Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, we live. How you doing? How you doing? Amigo. In the motherfucking check. My check. We good? Amigo. In the motherfucking. Let's get check. My check. We good? More life. My check. We good? More life. My check. We good? More life. Let's get it on popping. Hello. What up, bro? Hello. What up, my bro? Lulu's Hap. What up, Hap? Happy dap. Alright. Let's get this shit on and popping. Here we go, boys. And girls. Let me get ladies. Get the likes up. Please. Maybe. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Let's go.
Respira ceniza y licor bajo un cielo doblado de cobre y motel. Tu reflejo se quiebra en el vidrio interior como un sueño de humo rozando mi piel. Los semáforos laten con fiebre y carbón y la noche me esconde detrás del saxón. Ven por la avenida de ceniza, donde la sombra tiembla y cicatriza. Ven con tu lenta electricidad, como un vinilo herido sobre la humedad. Ven, no preguntes por el final, que el alba nunca aprendió a alburar. Una radio cansada mastica rubí, mientras un ros de humo bosteza en marrón. Tu perfume se enreda muy cerca de mí, como un cable mojado pidiendo calor. No me hables del día, no sabe caer, solo sabe romper lo que quiere arder. Si te pierdes te sigo en la distorsión, buscando su voz, como un tren sin destino pasando entre los dos. Todo late más hondo si rozas mi blue, y la calle repite tu nombre en luz.
We have Eplo in the building. Already talking shit, bro. What the fuck? Ah, damn. Hap is not happy. That's crazy. Hap is not happy. Let's shut the stream down. Fuck this. We're retiring. This is it. Haplo is not happy. Fucking my whole entire mission in life. Get on, poppin'.
Una luz de cobalto respira en el hall y tu paso desarma el silencio del bar. La pared se descascara como una canción que no sabe si debe quedarse o girar. Tu mirada derrite la sombra en licor y en mi pecho se enciende un pequeño motor. Dame hotel de cobalto otra vez, donde el humo se duerme debajo de tu piel. Dame fiebre sin explicación, como una cinta gastada pidiendo carbón. Dame sombra, quédate aquí, hasta que el ruido se apague en mí. En la radio se pudre un bolero de sal, mientras un ros de niebla se curva en marrón. Tus tacones arrastran la noche central y mi pulso se rompe detrás del tambor. No prometas mañana, no sabes sonar. Solo existe este cuarto queriendo durar. Si te marchas me quedo colgando de lis, como un vidrio empañado, mirando abril, como un foco cansado detrás del telón, como un bar sin salida ni televisión. Todo tiembla más lento si dices mi voz y el hotel nos repite en la misma estación. Dame hotel de cobalto otra vez, donde el humo se duerme debajo de tu piel. Dame fiebre sin explicación, como una cinta gastada pidiendo carbón. Dame sombra, quédate aquí, hasta que el ruido se apague en mí. Sigue el latido detrás del colchón, queda tu risa flotando en vapor y yo entre sábanas sin dirección. mientras tiemblan los taxis al verte pasar. Hay un soplo de do en la mesa de atrás y un temblor de guitarra buscando tu faz. Llévame al pecado en neón, donde todo cae lento y arde en canción.
He got that little angle. I gotta figure it out right there. I'm not hitting him. Let's go.
Como una aguja mojada durmiendo en carbón. Llévame más hondo que ayer, hasta borrar lo que fui al amanecer. Los cristales del club sudan rojo y metal, y tu boca pronuncia ceniza y vapor. Un bajo analógico se vuelve animal en la curva más lenta de nuestro error. No me hables del sol, no sabrá entender lo que canta la lluvia queriendo volver.
Chill. What's it getting? Nope.
Si me nombras me hundo detrás del pedal,
Let's go.
como un humo sin prisa doblando el cristal, como un poste de luz derretido en la piel, como un tren detenido detrás del hotel. Todo arde más suave si pasas así,
Let's go.
y el neón me persigue
Nope. I'm not gonna
muy
do
dentro de
this.
ti.
Listen, Lou.
Llévame al pecado en neón,
Dance.
donde todo cae lento y arde en canción. Llévame sin pedir perdón, como una aguja mojada durmiendo en carbón. Llévame más
Come on, let's
hondo
go.
que ayer,
I beat this
hasta
motherfucker.
borrar lo que fui al amanecer.
Why?
Cruje la cinta bajo el color. Queda
No, I can't
tu
move.
sombra pidiendo canción. Y yo
Yo, this motherfucker quit on me, I swear.
sin condición.
Yo, he
Sin
quit.
condición.
Encounter network error. If this persists, come on now. Come on, man. Y'all know I would never, ever quit. I would never quit. Win, lose, or draw. Like, this shit would take forever, but never fucking quit. Come on now. Wow. Okay. Let's drop the link. See you motherfuckers want ready? Let's go. Bruh.
La lluvia te viste de seda y motor. Cuando cruzas despacio la luz del andén, hay un blues de ceniza pegado al portal y una alarma lejana flotando también. Tus pestañas arrastran un resto de bar y mi aliento se rompe. queriendo girar. Báilame en seda y gasolina, donde el miedo se enciende y se inclina. Báilame sin dejarme hablar, como un viejo cassette, negándose a parar. Báilame hasta desaparecer en esta noche que no quiere ceder. Las ventanas recogen temblor y café, y un letrero bosteza girando en azul. Tu cintura desarma la curva del jazz, como un hilo de humo cayendo en el sur. No prometas futuro, no sabe latir, solo sabe borrarse. Si vas a partir, si la calle nos traga, mejor para los dos. Seremos solo estática, respirando en la voz. Seremos una aguja sin funda ni red, un acorde cansado, durmiendo en hotel. Todo vibra más lento si pasas por mí, y la lluvia pronuncia lo que nunca di. Báilame en seda y gasolina, donde el miedo se enciende y se inclina. Báilame sin dejarme hablar,
That right hand.
como
Left
un
hand.
viejo
Right
cassette,
there. What is going on?
negándose a parar. Báilame hasta desaparecer en esta noche que no quiere ver. Sigue Liz debajo del sol, queda tu seda rozando mi voz, y yo en la lluvia perdiendo el control.
You want funny rivers? Listen. Nope. Come on. 2 seconds. Let's go. Let's go.
La avenida de humo no quiere dormir, bajo faros cansados de cobre y
That body shot.
motor.
Come on, give me some points with that body shot.
Tu silueta se inclina queriendo seguir, como un eco de brasa pidiendo calor. Hay un rostro flotando detrás del cristal, y un rumor de sirena
hand right
Con tu
there.
lenta electricidad, como una aguja herida sobre la humedad. Ven, no me dejes caer,
Watch the motherfucker down.
que la noche me aprende. ¿Cuándo vas a volver? Las esquinas derraman un vino de luz y un cartel amarillo respira en delay. Tu cabello recoge la sombra del blues mientras late la lluvia detrás de la ley.
My jab is off. Look, look, look. I gotta get.
No me hables del alba, no sabe durar, solo sabe interrumpir
Look, it's right.
lo que empieza a
That's right hand.
quemar.
Nope. Ooh.
Si me buscas me encuentras detrás del tambor. Soy la bruma en el cable, la grieta en tu voz. Soy la cinta torcida de un viejo motel, una lámpara rota debajo del hielo cruel. Todo cae más hondo si vienes así.
Okay, you trying to box
Y la
it?
avenida repite tu
One at a time, one at a time.
nombre.
My bad. Which one? Nope. One. Nope. Ooh, look on it.
Ven, reina del delay, donde el tiempo se dobla sin ley. Ven con tu lenta electricidad, como una aguja herida sobre la humedad. Ven, no me dejes caer, que la noche me aprende. ¿Cuándo vas a volver? Cruje el vinilo detrás del color. Queda tu paso rozando el motor. Y yo en la avenida
Yeah, this motherfucker
sin
hit him.
salvación.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, we down bad. Here we go. Boom. 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 Okay. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Chill, 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 chill. Oh no. Could've been. There you go. That's the hook right there. Boom. Nope. Break hand. Break. Boom. Ooh, should have had that. Again. Boom. I focus too much on the body. Keep it up. Nope. Side, 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 side. Boom. Fuck. Nope. Ah. One. Two. Ooh. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Remove. Side, 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 side. Boom. Yap.
Tu boca
Yap.
tiene un
Fuck.
sabor a estática y ron. Cuando el humo se enreda en tu respiración, la ciudad se
You fucked up.
arrodilla debajo del bar.
Oh my god, that fuck should have landed.
Y
Let's
mi
go.
sombra te sigue sin mirar jamás. Una aguja cansada
Right right there.
dibuja el
Jab again.
compás
No, ooh, we down that jab.
sobre
Ooh.
charcos de
Good.
aceite,
Not that uppercut though. Nope.
licor y
Do
ya.
that. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Dame estática de miel otra vez, donde el deseo se inclina debajo de tu piel.
Get that.
Dame un ritmo para naufragar, como una cinta herida negándose a parar.
Beautiful left hook.
Dame
Free hand.
sombra, delay, calor, hasta hacer de mi ruido una sola canción.
Let's go.
botellas vacías reflejan tu luz y un espejo cansado bosteza en el bar. Un tremolo me escribe la forma de tú, mientras tiembla la lluvia detrás del cristal. No me nombres el día, no sabe caer, solo sabe romper lo que quieren hacer. Si te apagas me quedo colgando en la red como un cable mojado buscando tu sed, como un faro sin puerto detrás del pedal, como un club que no cierra debajo del mar. Todo suena más bajo si pasas por mí y la estática prende a cantar en ti. Estática de miel otra vez, donde el deseo se inclina debajo de tu piel. Dame un ritmo para naufragar, como una cinta herida negándose a parar. Dame sombra, delay, calor, hasta hacer de mi ruido una sola canción. Sigue el rumor detrás del salón, queda tu aliento sobre el carbón y yo en la estática sin razón.
Almost done. Let's go. Okay. Fuck. Come on. You heard it before? Nope.
Tu pecado magnético cae sobre el bar, como un humo elegante de rojo y azul. La autopista se quiebra queriendo girar y mi voz se desgasta detrás del tul. Tus anillos arrastran un brillo de sal y la noche me encierra detrás del metal. Pégame en el club sin alba, donde el miedo se vuelve espalda con espalda. Pégame sin mirar atrás, con un bajo mojado mordiendo el compás. Pégame hasta enloquecer en esta ciudad que no sabe volver.
Got a round?
Los motores mastican un resto de abril y un cartel amarillo bosteza en rubí. Tu cintura pronuncia una forma sutil que Me dejas sin nombre muy cerca de ti. No prometas mañana, no sabe durar, solo sabe borrarse al querer regresar. Si la lluvia nos toca, no dejes hablar a la prisa del día ni a su claridad. Deja el mundo doblado detrás del hotel, deja el tiempo dormido debajo del hiel. Todo arde más lento si dices mi voz. Y el club sin alba viven los dos. Tu sombra rozando el motor y yo en tu crimen buscando calor.
Gotta beat him, let's go.
Esta boca de vapor no se quiere apagar. Bajo un techo de humo, latón y motel. Tu reflejo resbala en la barra del bar, como un sueño cansado pegado a la piel. Un vinilo se dobla debajo del ron y en mi pecho se enciende la misma canción.
Let's go, let's get drunk. Come on.
En mi boca de vapor, donde el tiempo se enreda.
Come on, baby.
Con este temblor.
Raw, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Quédate sin explicación, como lento cassette pidiendo carbón. Quédate, no mires atrás hasta que el ruido nos vuelva a encontrar. Las cortinas respiran un ritmo marrón y un ros de penumbra bosteza en azul. Tus tacones arrastran la luz del salón, mientras un duque cansado se pega en el sur. No me hables del alba, no sabe esperar, solo sabe meterse y echarlo a perder. Si te quedas me quedo vibrando en tu voz como un resto de humo, durmiendo entre los dos con sin salida ni interruptor. Todo gira más lento si vienes aquí. Y la boca de vapor vuelve a mí.
Hueles a culo. Shit, fuck. I didn't know. Thanks for helping me out, OT. I didn't know I smell like culo. Were you backstage or something? Shouts to LT. It's just getting crazy out here in the world today. She was fucking crazy. You were? Okay, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Look, I was backstage too. This motherfucker put me backstage. I couldn't even join my fucking panel. Look, I'm backstage. Look, I'm waiting for this motherfucker to add me. Finally, shit. Shit, look, they added me. What is that caca? What did you get the likes of? Did we get the likes of? Fuck. 150,000 people watching. Only 6 likes. Where's Haplo? I don't know. Crazy. Alright. Man, I'm on my Alex Jones shit. Now, this shit is fucking crazy. What the fuck is going on in the world right now? This shit is crazy. I don't know if I should talk about this shit. Is it good or beneficial? But yeah, this shit is fucking nuts. Where is Haplo? The same thing. Where is Carmen San Diego? Sure. Yeah. Alright. Let me close this shit down. I like to warm up. Get shit going. Get some undisputed, some boxing shit going and shit. Yeah, but what did you think about what the fuck is his name? The boxing that was going on this weekend. I watched a little bit. What was the card? Yeah, it was It was okay. A lot of drama in boxing right now. But yeah, shit. Let's see if we're gonna do this real quick. Watch this shit. I've been saving some of these videos for a little bit. Let me see. Okay. But what are we witnessing right now? Somebody's seat just got sold. They want to talk conspiracy theories or nah? I'm gonna just keep on playing video games, if anything. But yeah, Happy left. It's okay. It's too much for him. He left. It's all good. I did want to talk about some of this shit. That I did see, right? It's a lot of fucking crazy shit. Okay. So, what was his name? He was on here not too long ago. Suleiman. I didn't know about any of these, like, peptides, right? I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about these peptides. But apparently it's the future of this shit, right? So yeah, let's watch some of this shit.
A lot of people are taking peptides.
And not knowing the harmful risks. One of the things that BPC157 does, it's the most prominent peptide right now. It's meant to help with cartilage health and recovery. But it can't detect whether it's causing vascularization on a cancer cell. They become so greedy and so hungry. These tumor cells, they go out and metastasize all over your body. You have no control over that. Whether it goes to your brain, your spinal cord, you don't know whether you've got it until stage 4 and then you're done. I think in 5 years, everyone's going to be using peptides.
Really? Why?
Because people are becoming, the grey market, the black market is infiltrated. Like people are buying these black market, it's so dangerous, by the way, peptides, right? A peptide is an amino acid. Amyloid beta is a peptide, right? And I think in theory they can do well. We've seen them, in my studies, but not one human randomized control trial has ever been done on peptides, which is why it makes it so dangerous. We don't know what the safety and efficacy is of peptides yet, but I do say that they will start funding it because of who's currently in charge. And yeah, I think that people, we'll start to see human studies in 5 to 10 years, and that's what's going to happen.
So you are not a fan of peptides?
I am not a fan. I went out really public with this. Because one of the things that BPC157 does, it's the most prominent peptide right now, body protection compound 157. What it does is it's meant to help with cartilage health and recovery. That's a lot of people are taking it. What we don't know yet is it's doing this by inducing vascularization, meaning that it's helping you around the cells of injury. It's helping you form new blood vessels. When you form new blood vessels, what happens? You get oxygen and nutrients. It's great, right? Better healing. But it can't detect whether it's causing vascularization on a cancer cell. And how does cancer survive and grow and proliferate? It forms blood vessels to feed itself. Cancer cells are so hungry when they form a tumor site. They say, okay, great, now we need blood vessels to survive. So they form its own little blood vessel supply, and that's what grows and that's what metastasizes, because they're like, yes, they become so greedy and so hungry. These tumor cells, they go out and metastasize all over your body. You have no control over that, right? Whether it goes to your brain, your spinal cord, you don't know. So why would I accelerate that? Because we can't test yet whether you've got stage 1 cancer. We could all be walking around right now with it. It's just too small to detect. On neuroimaging.
These imaging things, they don't even detect it.
They can't detect it yet. No. I mean, look, on some
Shout out to Sean Ryan. That's my boy. I like that dude. That shit's crazy. There's a lot of fucking shit that's going on right now. It's crazy.
cancers, yes. Look, prostate cancer, yes, we can detect it. This is, colorectal cancer. Yes, this is why, everyone should be getting screened and doing colonoscopies, because around 99% of all colorectal cancers exist from the polyps that are built up, but you can get rid of those. This is why everyone should be getting screened and doing their colonoscopies and endoscopies. But, breast cancer, I believe so, but I'm talking like, pancreatic cancer. You don't know whether you've got it until stage 4, and then you're done. That's what took my grandmother. That's what took my aunt. Ovarian cancer, you don't know. Glioblastoma, forget about it. So, why would you?
I mean, a lot of people are taking peptides, and
And not knowing the harmful risks.
I took them.
BPC 157?
I believe that's what it was.
Everyone.
See, I don't know anything about the peptides. I'm hearing about this more now. Suleiman was talking about this, but it is like the new thing. I don't know. So if you know anything about this shit, peptides, and like, is it like what the fuck is it called? Stem cells, embryonic stem cells, and like what they were using and shit like that. Yeah. So I think what they're saying is that peptides, so yeah, it can help you, but then it also can hurt you, right? Is that what they're saying? I don't know. So I saw this because it related to a conversation we were trying to have. Athletes are using this now to somehow improve their performance. But eventually, so like whatever this is, it's helping you, but eventually it will hurt you, right?
On something called the Wolverine stack, which is TB 500
Worse.
and BPC 157. There's melanotan, and then there's these secretagogues, which samorelin, ipamorelin. Everyone's taking them, but my question is, first of all, I don't know if you know this, but it failed.
It's not worse.
It failed its trial. You do phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. It failed when they found out how dangerous.
Wait, you can't hear me? Can you hear me? Let me get out my she shed. Just kidding. I have no she shed. I have a he shed. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hello? No. Hold on. Hello? Shit.
It was. So the FDA cut it completely. They said this is too dangerous to move forward in human studies.
Okay.
That's why there's not one randomized control trial done. This is why you can't go to and get a prescription for BPC 157. So I don't know where you got it from. I'm scared.
Damn, Melissa. Sorry.
Scared because when you get it on a gray market, or
See, this is the thing. This is what will eventually happen. So if you don't get it here in the United States, because it's not FDA approved, you can go to other countries, or it will be. You can go get that treatment somewhere else, right? Like Colombia is notorious for BBLs, right? So Turkey is like they're good at, what is it, the hair transplant shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you will go to other countries to get cheaper treatment. You can't hear me? What the fuck? Hold on, you lying. Wait 1 second. How the fuck you can't hear me? You a damn lie. Open your ears. Open your ears and close your eyes. Or close your ears and open your eyes.
scarily on a black market. Let's just say you get on the gray market. The gray market means that it's not FDA approved.
Right, that's what I just said, right? You would eventually go to another country. They do that shit.
But it comes with a form that basically says, this is what's in it. You don't know what's in it. It could you don't know what you're injecting. You're injecting it systemically. GLP-1s are peptides, but they've passed phase 3 clinical trials. They're FDA approved. You get a script. They're not compounded, meaning that, if you go and get it from Wegovy or Zepbound, like they are, they're safe. The safety and efficacy they have passed with flying colors. How do you know that when you're using BPC 157 that you are not inducing vascularization of...
So, brain expert. This is who she is. She's a brain expert. In 5 years, everyone's going to be using peptides. This is what she's saying. So, but she's warning. So this is the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, well, we weren't warned about this. Nobody said nothing. You're getting the warning here, right? So eventually, what it seems like, everybody's going to be using it as like a rejuvenating kind of thing, right?
A tumor cell.
I guess you don't.
You don't. And you won't know.
Shit.
And so that's my problem. Now, I got a lot, I put this out on social media, and I got, even Andrew Huberman messaged me. I'm sorry, if I would, there's another one that's great for the skin, copper, GCU, I'm not even sure what it is. I'm into anything that's going to slow me, the aging process, right?
Damn. So, yeah. Bruh, why don't you donate for the I'm just kidding. I need a new mic. I don't know. You can't hear me. That's fucking crazy. Because I just heard myself on my phone. I paused you. And then I put my phone up. And then I can hear myself. I don't know. It must be your Google Watch.
Mm-hmm.
I spend thousands on my skincare products, for God's sake. If I thought that these were safe for me and my mother and my future children, everyone get it. I'd be telling my mum every day, do it. Of course I would, right? But I can't take that risk. Now, if you could go to the doctor and get cleared, and the doctor can say, hey, listen, we've scanned you. We now have technology to pick up. You have not one cancer cell inside you that is going to grow and proliferate, then yeah, and these have passed clinical trials and they're safe, then yeah, take your BPC 157.
What do you mean? Yo. See, this is the thing. All right. Let me end the live and I'll come back in like another 2 weeks so you guys can hear me better. Another 2 weeks, I should be able to get a new microphone. But yeah. Hello. You can hear me. I can hear you hear me. Motherfucker, what the fuck you want? Hello?
Wait, in 2 weeks, what? And then you'll get a better mic,
I
or
get a
what?
better mic, yes. It costs like fucking...
No,
It costs like
no, we'll just run it. No, I can hear
$20.
you.
Oh, nah, you talking shit.
Shut up. I mean, not shut up. I know you hate that. I mean, be quiet.
Nah, be quiet.
No,
You can't tell me to
yeah,
be quiet.
well,
Okay. So listen, Melissa.
okay,
If you
okay.
say be quiet, then what's the point of me being live?
No, what
Should
I'm
it
saying,
should
I
just
say that
shut it
because
off?
it's,
Just shut the
no,
stream off.
don't
Is
ever,
that okay?
never do that. No, that
Well,
would be the worst.
no, but I
I know,
can't
you're right.
shut up.
No,
So who's gonna run the show?
no, what I was saying is that I can hear
But
you.
choose. You can hear me. I heard you.
Yeah,
You're watching me on the television. Mm-hmm.
when I hit the StreamYard, I can hear you. But when it's on my TV, which I'm on my phone right now, but when it's on my TV, I can't hear you. But
That's your
that's
problem,
neither
though.
here nor there because
But that's your
right,
problem.
because I'm here now. I'm here now. No, I want you to change what you do for me. I mean, obviously, that's what we
And I
do.
wouldn't. I wouldn't do that, ma'am.
Oh,
Remember?
well, that's great. It doesn't matter. We're here right now and it's working. So, all right. So run it.
What do you think about the peptides? What do you know about
I
them?
don't know about like peptides. Okay, I literally just like dropped in, so I don't know.
You know shit, right?
But I know peptides are good for your skin, I think. I don't really know. I don't know.
They're supposed to be good for a lot of different things.
Yeah, but it's
Beneficial.
always like a new thing. There's always a new thing. There's like, like antioxidants and like
Yeah,
there's
but
always like some new shit.
antioxidants. Yeah, but antioxidants are not of. Uh, they're not. They're normal. Like you can eat like food, and you have different types of things that are antioxidants. Like this, nothing that you need to inject. And like I think this is different, right? This
Wait, they're
is they.
injecting peptides? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
How do you think that the peptides
Oh.
are go into your body? Do you think
Well,
they're
I don't know.
naturally
I don't
formed?
even know what
So
peptides are. So
right.
I mean, I honestly don't know.
Okay, but antioxidants. How many foods are have antioxidants?
Well, I mean, anything that's alive has antioxidants, right?
Right.
Like, and green ones especially, correct? I don't know. I'm really not
Yeah.
like
No, I
well
know.
versed, but
Okay, but
yeah. So I mean, I'm guessing like vegetables, like live
yeah,
vegetables, or like
yeah,
ones that aren't frozen are probably the best. I'm just guessing. I really don't know the ins and the outs of it, but
yeah. But these
yeah,
things are being like I think they are DNA. Like they change alter. They're DNA altering kind of things like stem cells too, right? Like they're not
yeah.
naturally, you can't
Like it
ingest
doesn't
them.
naturally, or you
Yeah,
have
it
to like
doesn't.
boost, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bring them into your body and they actually affect your DNA, therefore either healing you, regenerating you, or doing something, right? So at the same time, these are what it seems like they're living also organisms that eventually they take control, because that's what she was saying. So yeah, it's beneficial now, but then so what they do is
right,
they start actually helping cancer cells. So like if you have like let's say you maybe have a slight bit chance of having cancer, then those peptides will eventually grab onto that part of the cancer and increase it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's like steroids for everything
right.
in part of your body.
So you
So
can't control it. It's like
you
one of
wouldn't
those
be able
things
to.
where it's kind of you let it loose kind of
Yeah,
thing.
well,
Yeah,
you don't not you not only let it loose, you make those things stronger.
right,
Whatever those things are, that's what she was saying, right? So, colon cancer, any of the cancers, you're not only like strengthening your body, you're strengthening everything that's within you. And if you have any
right,
type of those things, then it strengthens that, and it makes things worse. That's what
right.
she just said.
So
She was just
right,
saying that. Hold on. Let
right.
me just rewind a little bit. My
Okay,
bad.
okay, 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 okay.
7. If not, that is
Yeah.
I must, for God's sake. Huberman messaged me. I'm sorry, like if I would, there's another one that's great for the skin, copper, GCU. I'm not even sure what it is. I'm into anything that's going to slow me, the aging process, right?
Yeah, but see, this is the thing.
Why people are so afraid of it? If
Huh?
people are so afraid of like, I don't know why. I mean, I get it because like when you're in your prime, you're looking good and you're doing good. But like, okay, like this is beside the point. But like, I don't look my age. And I'm always kind of in my prime, right? But I get it, like, because I've thought about it. Because I'm like, well, one day I'm gonna get old. One day I'm gonna look old. One day it's gonna happen, right? So I understand the drive, but like, why are we always trying to fight like
Age?
time? We're time fighters. We're time fighters. Is really what it comes down to, and it's really kind of weird to me that we
Uh,
don't embrace it.
well, that's what is it called? What's the term? It's not materialistic.
Entropy?
It's
You
no,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
entropy?
no. It's
Oh,
like when you think of yourself, it's fuck. what the fuck is it called? It's like ah
Like when you want to think of
no,
yourself like when you were the best type of thing.
hold on, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Fuck. Not materialistic. It's just kind of the same thing. It's but physical. You're
Oh, you mean like on the surface level, like where
yeah,
you're
superficial,
where I no,
right?
I know I superficial, right? Superficial.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You just think of what you look like. I've seen, older women, they continue to try to look like they continue to and you're married and
Time
you're
fighters.
yeah. No,
It's
it's
time fighters. But it
it
is.
is
It's
it,
time
but
fighters because it's
isn't
fighting
it
time when.
but isn't it
But
an
we're
ego
good.
thing?
Like if you,
But hold on.
I don't know.
Isn't it
Yeah.
an ego thing when like you're 60, you're getting Botox and you're trying to look good for somebody else and you're still trying to be relevant and things like that? Like, but you're already married and you're happy or you're never content. You want the attention, no?
Right, and
It's
that's what
superficial,
that's what
right?
I'm saying is that we're just constantly chasing this thing that is unattainable because the fact of the matter is time happens. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
age, and so we're so our culture is like so anti embracing like what is inevitable that we're chasing this thing. And I mean I understand it because we're all a little vain. You know what I mean? We all want to
Yeah, it's
look
fake.
good forever, you know.
Yeah. But it doesn't
But I
happen.
mean,
Like
yeah,
that's the
I mean
thing.
it's making things
So
better, you know.
but I think the moral of the story is like, okay, so now do you want to go through with this? So it's up to the person, right? Or do you want to have
Sounds like
what
eugenics is what it sounds like.
yeah, this is all a part of all of that stuff.
Yeah,
you know
it
what
seems
this
like that.
what eventually what's crazy is that like you remember like Jurassic Park, right? When they were
Yeah,
able
the first
to
one. I only saw the first one.
right. So
Yeah,
the first one talked about DNA manipulation and coordinating all that stuff. I had a friend that was part of the Human Genome Project. Remember when they were trying to
yeah.
actually map the
Mm-hmm.
human DNA? So not
It was
only
map. It was map is
it
what
was
it was
map,
called.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So that happened, right? So now like and this was years ago. This was like maybe fucking 20 years ago, right? They were
yeah.
saying
Mm-hmm.
how they would actually be able to edit the DNA to like basically make your eyes blue. You can be 6 feet tall. They can alter your DNA just like a code, right? So it is a code. So like when you look at simulation theory, so everything is just all code. DNA is code, right? So you would be able
Yeah,
to make people fucking 12 feet tall. You could possibly, right?
right. Well,
You
they already have like but we've come back from that. Is the thing about it. Like
s-
this is way in the making. Like this is not brand new. It's just brand new to us because they're putting it out there. But like, honest to God, like this is not new information for quote unquote them. You know?
for well, it's one of those things. So okay, the one thing is how they introduce certain things. So they slowly bring it in, right? If it's anything that's,
Movies,
huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
movies,
yeah,
yeah.
because this
The
seems like
History Channel, they're another fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like the History Channel is so bullshit with aliens. Everything is aliens, right? But anyway,
no,
yes,
no.
yeah, you're
That's
right.
so. One of the things is they're like this is kind of this seems like a cosmetic product, right? Just like stem cells and this, right? They're slowly making you think that this DNA altering, because the C word, the one that we had before the COVID shit, right? That
Yeah,
shit, they said that it altered people's DNA. You know that?
yeah.
No?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
I
they said.
didn't.
That's what they say. Okay. So now
Right.
this
And then it's been proven that it was a whole thing to begin with. Like at the time, though, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to look that up
yeah,
because
look at them.
that kind of changes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now this is being introduced. All of this stuff is just commercially like now you can sell it. You can sell this type of stuff.
Because it gets us used to the ideas is what happens. And like,
Conditioning.
and they know. Let me tell you something. Like the people who are like when people say the Illuminati or whatever, I don't know about all that. I don't know, but I do know that there are definitely, um, you know, like the powers that be, if you will. You know what I mean? And so the powers that be, well, first of all, we would never see them. Okay, let me just say that we would never see them. But second of all, I mean, or first of all, whichever one is, depending. But they know human nature. Like this is not a new fucking thing for them. You know what I mean? So therefore, like they know how we operate. They know how we operate, and we don't know how they operate because we don't even know most of the people on planet Earth don't even know these people actually exist, and they wouldn't believe it even if you told them because they're so fucking snowed. But the
Okay.
point is, they know how human nature operates, right? So they're giving us information, but really, this is how many years do you think behind that we really are? You know what I'm saying? Like when they start putting it in movies, then that means what is the actual time span? Like from the point of what they've been doing it. You know what I mean? Like the History Channel started coming out with the aliens thing. Like how long ago? Like 25, 30 years ago, right? And then they just the hard body. So that means that how many years before that have they already been on it? They know human nature. They know human nature. They manipulate human nature. That's what they do.
Okay. All right. All right.
So, yeah. So sorry. So sorry.
No,
But
it's you're
yeah,
good.
I
You're good.
mean,
You're
I
good.
don't
You're
know.
good. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you something that's crazy. Because this is the thing.
Okay.
I think that people kind of have. Okay. Do you know what just happened in what is it, Tennessee?
Which one?
What happened like last yesterday, basically.
No, I don't. Yesterday,
So
no. Mm-mm.
okay, okay. You don't know what happened yesterday in your life.
No,
Okay,
no, not in Tennessee. I mean, don't say I don't
okay.
know what happened
I don't know
yesterday.
if
I mean,
it's
I was alive yesterday. I
if
mean,
it
come on.
was Kentucky or Tennessee. So APAC just bought out the seat of this dude. You see that?
No, I haven't.
No. Okay,
No,
so
I'm just gonna say no. I don't need to explain why, but no, I didn't.
okay. Hold on. We'll show you real quick. But this is the thing. They are capable of manipulating people. They don't have to. So whoever you think
They've
that
been
you're saying,
capable. They've
yeah,
been capable.
okay,
They've been doing it for a long time. Like,
right. So what did they just do? They bought somebody else's seat. This is they control all of the people. Not by how you think of it. It's by choice. So they basically bought out this dude's fucking seat. Uh, uh, is it a congressman? I think it is a congressman. So they spent fucking 225 to $30 million to get him out of office. That was one of the dudes that fucking went against like the Epstein files. He brought in the Epstein files. It just happened yesterday.
yeah,
So
I
that
didn't even know. I'll have to look it up.
yeah, it just happened. So and he just said that. So APAC is the ones that buy our democracy right now. This is what's being sold and bought, right? I'm gonna show you 1 second.
Yeah,
He
run it.
just
I mean, I also want to say this. Like, I mean, you do know that the foundation of our whole in America and also in
democracy,
Canada. I mean,
democracy. Okay,
no, I mean, it's not that. It's deeper than that. But like, I mean, it's not really that deep because everybody knows the whole, the basics. But like Ireland, that's another one. It's consent of the governed. So we think that we're free and we consent to these things, but really we are more, under their thumb than well, I don't know, comparatively, I don't know. But like for sure we're definitely more controlled than we like to believe, you know, because we consent to it, and that's the fucking gag. The gag is we apply for, you know, all these things. You know, we apply for our driver's license, we apply for a permit, we apply for. So in
Right.
reality, you're really just so. But and what does that tell you? And as above, so below. And I'm not trying to get too deep with you, but
But you know,
as
as
above
above,
meaning
so below is.
that
Hold on,
we
hold on,
have
hold
to
on.
give consent.
So,
It's that's the key. The key is we have to give consent, but we
yes.
don't realize we're giving consent. Right. That meaning even when they say, like, you know, when you have like ghost hunters or whatever, that you have to allow them into your house. It's the same fucking shit.
Yes.
You have to give consent, but if you don't know it, then and you give it up willingly, then it doesn't really matter if you know or not. The point is you allowed it, you know? So
Right. Yeah. So
yeah,
it's basically them preying on the naive and the
right,
ignorant, and it's
right.
easy.
I mean, essentially, yeah, yeah.
So
And they're not going to tell you what the fuck would they? Why would they tell us? Why would they give us the truth? That's why people just don't get it, and it's understandable. But like, come on, like they're not going to tell you if the whole their whole system relies on, you know what I mean, our ignorance. Like their whole system relies on that, you know.
right, but so okay, well then, so the logic would be let's not fight it, just allow it, right?
No.
Don't be
I mean,
aware and
yes
don't
and no.
watch. So is it too late?
Yes and no. I mean, there's no way around it.
So is it too
Like,
late
unless
to
you just
any?
want to be like a, you know, like what's his face with the bunker. You can do that. I don't know how he's
Who?
operating. I don't know. But what I'm saying is
His name is
like a
Carrie.
sovereign citizen. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Electro
But
Jet? You talking shit about my boy Electro Jet?
I don't listen. All I'm saying, listen, I didn't say any names of guy.
Electro Jet, where were you at? Nah, 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 nah.
No.
Right.
But
So
I'm just saying, like, yeah. But the point is that it's almost impossible to be a sovereign citizen, and then what are you going to do? But the point is, we're here now. You know what I mean? This is what we're doing. So I don't know the answer, but like
you don't have the
when you
answers,
die, just
Sway?
don't go to the light. Just don't go to the light. To the light.
Why
That's what
wouldn't
I
you
heard.
though?
I don't.
Don't go to the light.
Know.
But what's at the end of the light?
That's what I said.
Who told you that?
Listen,
Who told you that?
it's gonna draw you. It's gonna
You know
no
what?
nobody. It's not even about telling me.
As so above, so below. That's kind of so. I've been researching this shit. They do say
Hmm.
that that is a kind of a satanic type of shit, if I'm not mistaken. If
Right.
I could look it up.
Well, I
Is that what
mean,
you believe?
because here's the
Hold
understanding.
on,
The
hold on.
understanding is
Before you say anything else,
that
hold
archons.
on.
No, I'm because I
Satanas.
know a lot about life after death. I mean, as much as you could possibly know. You know what I mean? And I
Me?
don't. I mean, it's almost impossible to know, to really know.
Okay.
But I mean, I had, you know, my dad died, and I was like, you know, that was a hard thing. And then the love of my life died, and so I kind of got obsessed with it, and so I started reading a bunch of shit and blah 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 blah. Like, cause I was like, I never thought about it before. You know, I believed in life after death, but like, I never really thought about it. Thought about it. You know. So, but the point is it all comes back. It's all ties in together, which is really crazy because I'm not trying to link things up. I'm not like that's the last thing I want to do is like trick myself into like believing that this is connected to this and blah, no, I'd rather not because I don't have the capabilities to like make sense of it all, but it all links together, which is the weirdest thing. But like life after death, yeah, don't go towards the light because it's the ultimate trick, you know. But
But why would
because
it
our
be though?
subconscious,
No, no.
because our subconscious and our conscious, we have two states of mind, right? I
Mhm.
mean, there's so many things that back this up. Even like I mean, and I stumbled upon this just trying to make sense of like, you know, like losing people that you love, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, but see, this is the
But
thing. Hold on. So,
yeah,
when my father passed away, my sister, they would pray. They would pray and pray for him to basically not worry about us, and not oversee us, and not dwell on us, and more to go past and live to the next life. Because this is the thing. So like if you dwell on just like, let's say if like you keep on dwelling like for me, I'm like, I'm so worried about you that I can't
Right.
go into
Move
the
on.
move on, right? I just keep on
Right. To
lingering as a
wherever that
spirit,
is.
right?
Right.
So
Right.
it's one thing is like you're keeping that person in this realm, in this life
Because they're
cycle,
tied to you.
right?
Right. Because they're
They're worried about you.
their emotions
Yeah,
are worldly tied. They're tied like worldly or however you want to put it. But yeah,
and
exactly.
they did that for a year. They just kept on saying like, look, please, like,
You
just
want them to move on. You
yes.
don't want them to stay here because then they become.
And
I
my
mean, I don't
sister's
really know
Catholic.
how the spirits and ghosts and stuff. I don't know how that really works as far as that goes. I just wanted to know about life after death. But like, yeah, I feel like that's a possibility
But
because energy makes impressions in our world. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like it makes impressions. Like even in the space that if you've lived a place that other people have lived, then they're impressions. There's impressions by energy because it's impossible for there not to be. You know. So
right.
yeah, I mean, they were correct, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. The light thing is. I'm not sold on going towards the light.
Well,
You can
this is
leave out. You don't have to go towards the light. You have a choice. You always have a choice. You have a choice every day here, even though we really don't because we're in a system where it's like, what are you gonna do? Not get car insurance, not get a license, not, you know what I mean? Like you kind of have to do certain things. But yeah, like you don't really have to go to the light, and it's really a trick. And they just what are they? You just recycled. It's really what it comes down to. Because they need us, you know, they need us. They
who needs
meaning,
us. See,
I
this is the
know, the
thing.
archons, and
You
that sounds
say
so fucking
vague
crazy, but
things. You
yeah.
say things like they need. Who is they? Name the
Well, the
names.
archons, this system is not, this isn't like an organized system. This is a very organized system, you know? This whole world that we live in is organized. Like they say, it's a simulation. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Like, it pretty much is. Like, mathematically, it's a simulation, right? But, I mean, it's a thing, you know? I don't want to sound crazy because I don't know enough to, like, break it down, but I
You
mean, but it's
don't
kind
want to
of
sound, but
obvious.
you don't want to sound crazy, but you
No, shut up,
are.
shut up. Stop.
But see, this is the
No, but
thing.
I
So
mean, but
look.
honestly, like,
I don't
I mean, it's
know what's.
obvious. Like, think about it. Like, what kind of a God? Like, think about it. And there's an ultimate God, and there's a God of this world, in my belief. And I don't really know. I'm just saying that's the most logical explanation is that the God of this world is not the same God as the Alpha and the Omega, right?
But how do
I'm
you
just
know?
establishing that right now.
But
I'm
see,
not
this,
saying I know. I
Melissa,
don't know. What
can I
I'm trying to
speak,
tell you is that that's the most
ma'am?
logical explanation because
Ma'am, can I speak?
I'm trying to fit.
Go
Can
ahead,
I
go ahead, go
land
ahead.
the plane now?
You've been
No, what I'm
flying
saying,
for like an hour now. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
no.
ahead, ma'am.
Oh my
Go
God,
ahead,
you're
ma'am.
so dramatic. That's not the truth.
Go ahead,
That's
go ahead,
not
go ahead.
true. But I know. I reject it. That's the first thing I did when I first came across the idea that there are other gods. Like I'm like, oh yeah, no. I closed the book and put it on the shelf. That's exactly what I did, and then it kept coming up. But the point that I'm making right now is it's most likely there is, you know, because even in the Old Testament and the New Testament, there's the Old Testament God, he's a jealous and a vengeful God, and you have to make sacrifices to him and blah, blah, blah. He wasn't very nice, right? And then all of a sudden in the New Testament, he gives his son, and then he's like a different guy, right? A totally different God. My point that I'm making is the world that we live in is not I mean, it's not that great. It's not that great. It's a shitty world. That love is the only thing that makes it good. The only thing. And I mean love for your friend or your brother, your sister, and I mean that like just as people, not like your actual brother or sister, but that too. I'm just saying, like, the world is not that great. Like, life is fucking hard. Why would you, why? What would be the point of this? Like, why would, why? So that being said, a death, I mean, there may be some nefarious forces at work, is what I'm at play, is all I'm trying to. I'm not saying I
Yes.
know. How the fuck would I know? But it's possible.
I'm asking. I don't think that. How the fuck would you know? And
No,
but this is the thing.
I'm not saying it to you like that. I'm saying I mean, pardon my language. I shouldn't cuss like that. I don't know. But I'm saying, like, when you plug in, like just logic, I mean, it kind of points in that direction. That there's something else going on here. Like the God of this world might not be, the God, the Alpha and the Omega. I mean, and I would believe that he's or she or whatever the hell. I don't
I
know.
don't see. This is the thing. See, when you say God of this world, right? So what they say is that Satan is the God of this world. So I don't believe in Satan. I think that God is the Alpha and Omega. It's everything, encompass not just this planet, but everything that exists in the whole entire universe and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's
right.
not how
Like
I
his
see it.
creation.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just
Well,
one
that
little.
is the
But
ultimate
hold on,
God.
hold on.
That
But this
is.
is the small little. We're just a small little aspect of this big picture. We're just
Mm-hmm.
like a little tiny pixel. You know what I'm saying? In a giant fucking big image.
Like a
So
speck of sand.
yeah.
Not even a speck of sand.
But
Yeah.
right. But this is the thing. When you keep on saying that the God of this world, the God of all the worlds, every single thing is just God. That's it. Nothing is bigger
Well,
or
that's of
greater than
course
that.
because even the God of this world came from him. In
No, but
my
that's the
opinion, it
thing.
still came
But
from
you
him.
keep on referencing that. The reference
Well, that's
is
just what
that
I believe. I'm
Satan.
not saying that's
No,
what it
you
is. I'm just
believe. So
saying
you
that's.
believe
I'm
that
just saying
Satan.
it's
No,
the
no,
most logical.
that is the reference. I know that reference. So
It's the most logical,
they
in my
say that the
opinion.
devil, Satan, is the god of this world. You know that, right? Is that what you
I
referencing
mean,
to?
well, yeah, which tells you what? Which tells you what? That tells you that
I don't
then
think
maybe
that
the God
is.
of this world is Satan. I mean, I'm not saying that it
But
is.
that's what you
I never
believe.
said that. I don't even believe that.
But that's
I'm
what
not
they
saying
say.
that it's Satan or anything. What I'm saying is the
Hold
God
on,
of this
hold on,
world
hold
is
on.
faulty. No, I'm saying the God of this world is faulty. It's obvious he's
Wow.
faulty because look at our life. Life is hard,
No,
and to learn for what? To learn for what? And you got to come
but how
back
would you
for
know?
what? Why would you do
You
that? Why would a
already
perfect being do that? There's something faulty going on here.
you already concluded
No,
everything before. So hold on. Your chapter hasn't ended. You haven't
no,
realized you
exactly,
have
exactly.
way more things to learn. So you already
Yeah.
concluded that this is not meaningful. So you don't think that your experience right
No, I didn't. I
now.
did not say that. I
Well,
never
what are you
said
saying
that. I
though?
never said it was not meaningful. I never said that because I don't believe that. I believe it is 100% meaningful. Every moment is meaningful.
How do
Even me meeting you is meaningful. Absolutely 100%. I did not say it
right?
wasn't meaningful. What I said was that this world is built under false pretenses. It's like it's a faulty system. I don't know
What
exactly how
system?
that works out,
Okay,
but that's
but what
my God,
system?
the Alpha and the Omega is above
But
any
you
God that would have us live like this, is what I'm
how would you?
saying.
Okay, okay. How would you
Period.
know? Hold on. How would you know peace if there wasn't war? How would you know the difference between each other? How do you not know that eventually you need to learn how things could be even way worse than how you
Yeah,
live
but
it now? Do you think that we
why?
should
But no,
live?
my whole point is, but my whole point with that is that why would we be put here as faulty creations if we weren't faulty to begin with on some level? Like
But
he
that's what it
didn't have to
says.
make faulty creations. He didn't have to make that. But he did, right? According and I'm
Not me.
respecting what you believe because that's what that's what we're raised to believe, right? But why? For what reason when he could have just made perfect beings? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And that is the whole point that I'm making is that it's a possibility that the God of this world, that the creator of this world is not exactly the Alpha and the Omega. He's not the Alpha and the Omega at all, in my opinion. How would I know? I don't know. But I know for me.
Yeah,
But
that's for
yeah,
you.
this is not right. This shit is fucked up. Like, do you want to come back here? I don't. I don't want to come back ever again.
You
Like, for
you know
what? To do what?
you know what I would like
For
to come
what?
back as? I would like to come back
Mm.
as an eagle, flying and soaring. You know what I'm saying? In the skies.
Uh-huh. No,
You
that'd
know what
be
I'm
dope.
saying? I want to come back as
Yeah,
a
that'd be dope.
lion. You know what I'm saying? In the jungle,
Yeah, but it's
as
harsh.
an
That shit is
elephant.
harsh.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not as easy as it sounds because
No, of
lion is
course
the king,
not.
but it's just a
No, but
harsh
but
life
but, but
every
guess
day.
what? Guess what?
There's no
The
there's
lion.
no
Hold on, ma'am.
no.
Please, like this is the thing. I've been
Sir. Oh my
respectful.
god, you remember, man. That's funny.
I'm very respectful, and you've been opinionated
Sir.
for a very
Okay,
long
you're right, you're
time.
right, you're
Okay,
right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So this is the thing. Life is an
But-
experience, right? So you experience life.
mhm,
You learn from it.
right,
And so I do believe
right.
in reincarnation. I do believe that you come back. Maybe things are not perfect, but you experience and you learn from that, and you take that onto the next life. I do believe in that,
Hmm.
right? Because certain things that
Of course.
I've never ever experienced in my life, I've had it in my dreams. I never fucking flew as a fucking bird, but I fucking flew in my dreams. How does it
Because you've
feel
been
like
here
I've been
before.
there? Exactly. So this is the thing. So you will experience multiple times just to get uh, uh, an experience, right? In life, you keep on growing. Your soul keeps on growing. Like
Right.
you're so
But we're perfect. We're already
hold
perfect, though.
on.
We're already
We're
perfect.
not. We're not
We're just half.
perfect.
We're made of half.
No,
We have a half and
Melissa,
half. Do you not see that? We are half and half. We are subconscious, conscious. We are yin and yang. We are good. We are
we're
evil,
not
or
perfect.
whatever the fuck you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. We are half and half. That is obvious. Like, that's so obvious on every level. It's ridiculous. Like, we are half and
I'm gonna
half.
kick you off the
So the
panel.
the point,
Here we go. Here we go. You
huh?
ready? I'm gonna kick you off the panel real quick so I can speak
Go
for a
ahead.
little bit.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, Melissa, but this is the
No,
thing,
go ahead.
though. No, no, I'm telling
Just
you, this
saying.
thing. My whole thing is we don't actually understand, right? There's a lot of people that say so. I just think that we don't understand. There's a lot of reasons negativity happens, right? Like we just don't understand. We just can't fucking dwell on that. We just have to keep on going. Can we change things? Yes, we can. In our life.
Because we
Hmm.
are half negative. That's the whole point, is that we are half negative and half whatever, quote unquote, good, or however you want to look at it. We're
It will
half good
always
and
be
half
there.
evil.
That would be
That's what it is. Right. Like, we're not fighting against it. I mean, well, some people might be, but yeah,
but see
I'm
this.
not.
Hold on. But there can be positive people that experience negative things. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
There
yeah,
there's people.
yes,
I've met a lot of people from the Middle East, right? When they come around, they're never like sad or mad or like they're happy. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
they've gone through a lot of fucking crazy things. They don't dwell on that. They just look forward to
yeah.
the next thing. And they just keep on trying to move forward. So we just keep on dwelling on the worst things. Like you keep on saying, like, well, this is all fucked up. Yes, it is fucked up.
No, no, no. Listen, life is beautiful. On the one hand, it's the most beautiful shit ever because of love. I
Yeah.
mean, legit, it all comes down to love. But, and you know how many arguments I've gotten into about people talking? I mean, not necessarily, I mean, I don't even know what you'd call them, but not like my people, but like people like randomly about like Islam. I mean, so many times. So many times. It's ridiculous. Like, they don't even understand what the fuck Islam is. And I mean, you said the Middle East. Not that everybody from the Middle East is,
No, there's Christians
is
in the Middle
Muslim.
East. There's
Right,
Christians in
right.
the Middle East. You know that, right? So
So,
Christianity happened
of
in the Middle
course,
East.
that's what I'm saying.
So
Yeah. So, but I mean,
Christianity, Muslims,
right.
Judaism, like there's a lot.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to like say
See,
that
this is not a
all people from the Middle
religious.
East are
It's not a
Muslim, but
religious thing, though. It's not a religious thing. I try not to
No, it
talk about
isn't.
religion.
Well, do you know that people from
Hmm.
Nepal, okay, you know how much those women make annually? I'm talking annually, a year, and they make rugs by hand, and they're the most happy, joyful people that you've ever met in your life. But they only make what, like, I mean, I want to say like probably now would be like $300 a year. You know what I mean? That's
Okay.
American dollars, obviously, but they are the happiest people. So
Right.
it really that has no, you know what I mean? You can't really put a price tag on that,
But this
you
is,
know?
but I think that that's what you were saying though. When you say that things are not supposed to be like the way things are. So your happiness and somebody else's happiness is not the same. Your content on this planet is not the same as
Right,
somebody else's. You know what I'm saying? So you
right.
can't say
Well,
that this
because
whole
it's the
world is
system
all
that we
fucked
live
up.
in. Mhm.
So the system
No,
that
I'm not.
we live
Okay, so
in
maybe I was a little too
right.
harsh because I mean, maybe I was. But the point is that we come here and we struggle. Everybody, no matter what your tax bracket is, no matter what, but we all can relate on one thing, and that life is fucking hard, right? No matter what your tax bracket is, no matter how much money you have or don't have, life is hard. So the point I'm making is that why would we? I mean, there's a problem with there's a problem with that. Like this, it's a problem for me. I'm not saying it should be for you.
Right.
You don't have
No,
to
but yeah, you were
feel the same
generalizing.
way, you
You
know.
no, no, you were
You don't have to feel
saying
the same
you
way.
no, no, but
But
you were
I
gonna
feel
hold
like
on, hold on,
I
hold on. Let me address what you were saying.
no,
You
but I
were
was gonna land the
saying
plane. My point is no,
you've
no.
been
I'm
flying this
I'm finishing
plane.
up. I know, but
Go
can
ahead,
I
go ahead,
complete
go ahead.
my thought?
Go
My
ahead,
thought
ma'am.
was
I'm sorry. I
is that
apologize.
I don't feel no. What I'm saying is that I don't feel like life is like every day. I don't feel like it's a struggle. I mean, I'm happy every day. You know what I mean? I go wait tables, I bartend, whatever, and it's always good. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, if we really think about it, we're set up as a struggle, and that's what I'm saying.
See, this is the thing. So, like you just said, the people in Nepal, they make $300 a year, but yet they're happy.
Mm-hmm.
They're content. They live the
Right.
way they live. So
Right.
the way that we live here in the United States, yes, it is a materialistic world. We see this thing. You know, one of the things that's crazy when Elon Musk said that he dropped Instagram. He didn't want to be on Instagram. You know why? Because it portrays a false delusion that people are always happy. Everybody that posts
Yeah.
on Instagram, they're showing off whatever they have, the luxuries and things like that. They're happy, they're models, they're fucking whatever, right? It gives people, it
Instagram
actually,
models.
hold on, ma'am, I'm speaking, please.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
sir.
so, so this is the thing, right? So it actually makes other people that are not as fortunate as the people that they see on Instagram, they make them feel bad. Why? You know what I'm saying? Because they see other people that are happy, that they're living the biggest life. Yeah, but this is the a mindset conditioning, right? You think that you should be there, you should be that person. You should just be maybe just
You
grateful
compare yourself. Yeah.
I wasn't finished when I was. See, I can't
No,
land the
I'm
plane.
saying you compare yourself. That's all I said. You
Yes.
compare yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. So you start comparing. Yeah. But do you think that the people in Nepal compare to us? You know what I'm saying? You don't think that just like living off the land, the native people, look at the Amish people. They're content, they're happy, they're not, uh, uh, they're not trapped into the materialistic world where they need to think of, oh, they need this in order to be happy. So, what would make you happy? Being a millionaire, owning a house, owning a yacht, owning a boat, and then you should be happy. Or just being alive and having the essentials:
Mm-mm.
a house,
You
water,
can never
food.
fill that place. You
You
can
will
never
never
fill
fill
it.
that
You
void.
can never fill it.
But see, this you may not be able to, but other people have.
So who can? Like
Like
who?
I just gave you examples. You just gave an example of the
Who?
people in Nepal, the
No, I'm
people
talking
that.
about filling the void of like getting a yacht or getting a like who's
Why
been
would
able
you
to
need?
do that and they've
No,
been
no, no.
happy
Okay,
just with
okay.
having that. I'm just, I know,
they're not
that's a
happy.
real
But
question.
the real question is that the people that think that they can fill that void in order to be happy, that's what they need to get, or they need to assume or portray themselves. Look how many people wear fake jewelry. Look how many people spend their money on fucking clothes that
Right.
they can't even
You
afford.
think they're happy?
Right? That's material.
You think they're
I don't think
happy?
so. No, because they
Are they?
never can. They,
Right. They're
no, hold on,
not.
hold on. They will never
It's
satisfy.
impossible
They will never satisfy the
because you can't
need.
be. You
It's
can't be.
always like
You can't possibly have
I can never
happiness
finish a
from
conversation.
some fake shit. You
All right,
can't.
I'm
It's
leaving.
impossible. All right.
It's just you now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's impossible to fill fake to fill real shit with fake stuff. It's impossible. It just doesn't happen.
Right. So if that's the thing, it is a mindset, right? There's other people all across the world that don't feel the same way. And you know what? So like when we think of like look at this third world country and what they live through or whatever they live through. But at the same time, do they want to actually live through like this life of just continuously trying to fill their void with materialistic shit?
I don't think third world countries are filling their
They don't.
lives
But
with
see, this is the
materialistic
thing,
shit.
because you know what? They don't see that. They don't. They've never seen this part of the materialistic shit, right?
Yeah,
Therefore, they don't need to fulfill it. They don't
which is
like they've
kind of
never seen it
better.
before, right? Exactly.
You look at it in a certain way, from a
Of
certain
course.
perspective, that's better. It's kind of like the gods must be crazy. Like at the beginning of the movie, when the Coke bottle, the guy dropped the Coke bottle out of the plane and it fell into like the tribe, and they were like, they thought it was like, from the gods, and they all like fought over the fucking Coke bottle. It's like that. That's kind of how we are. That's kind of how the world is. Like, what the fuck? And like, what? I mean, if you really think about it, what the fuck does any of that shit matter? It doesn't. None of it matters. But here we are, and then we've got to keep up with it because that's the place that we live in.
Right, but
So, I mean, it kind of we're kind of the same. We're like that.
well, we chose to be that way, right? We choose to be that way.
Uh,
Okay.
you chose to be that way. Did you really choose that? When
No,
did you
I don't.
choose
I don't.
that?
I don't. I don't. I don't go
I
subscribe to
didn't.
that. I don't like. I don't really care for that.
Me
Honestly.
either. Like I could give a fuck about it.
No, I
Like
know,
I'm
but
flying no matter what. You know what I mean? But I mean, I'm just saying. Like you know.
okay. So let's switch over to this, because like
Okay, okay.
because yeah, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, keep on informing you anymore, ma'am.
Informing me about what?
I'm just kidding. It's okay.
Informing me?
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
that's what's
no, no,
happening
no.
right now.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not going to be being like disrespectful, but that's not what's happening right now.
okay. You ready for this or
Are
not?
you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay, all right. Let me shut up.
Okay, no, 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 no. Here we go.
All right, run it.
This
My
is the
God.
crazy shit, the scariest shit that you
Yeah,
will see right now.
clearly.
Hold on, watch.
I'm trying to
Please,
be.
ma'am. Here we
I
go.
know, but you said okay. All right, all right, all right.
And bestow
Oh my
these
God, that's
blessings of
Anton
hell
Levy.
upon it.
That's Anton Levy.
Yeah, I know you know who that motherfucker is, cause
No,
you
you
know
know
as
why?
above.
Because
I
he's
know you
so in.
know.
No, I'll tell you why. Because he's so like enmeshed with like esoteric shit. But the thing about it is that esoteric shit means like the same forces that he's manipulating or that he did manipulate. Because I don't know, is he still alive? I can't remember. It can be manipulated either way. That's the whole world is light and dark, good and evil, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
No,
Like
but you're about to find
so.
out. Hold on.
Right. No,
Hold
I'm
it
just
up,
telling you.
Melissa.
I'm just telling you. I'm sorry. I'm on mute.
No,
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
know, cause like I just can't look. You saw this, and you're about to find out what's gonna happen right now. Okay, so just keep on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go hit my black and mild, real quick. You can just hold the panel down. It's all good. Go
Black and
keep on talking
loud.
about
What
it.
are you, 18? Come on, get a grip.
No. I'm a little thotty. Go ahead, though.
Run it. I told you to run it. No, I was watching my girl. My girl, Sandra.
All right. Well, go watch her. Go ahead. Go watch her.
No. Oh my God, shut your face. Like, don't.
Shut up.
Don't do that.
Hold on. Like, watch
No,
this.
I didn't say shut up.
I don't really like
okay,
to hear the squealing animals in the cemeteries when they do their rituals, but they give me free
Let me
vodka.
funny
And
me.
so to cover up what I'd seen and what I'd been
Is that
taking
you? Listen. Nah.
part in, I started taking drugs, which they provided. So that was another reason for staying at the coven.
Dr. Aquino, the high priest of the Church of Set, Temple of Set.
No,
Temple of Set, also a colonel.
Geraldo. Come on.
Interestingly
Come on.
enough,
Come on.
You know who this is? You can see the crazy
Geraldo.
shit. Not him.
Well,
Him. This
no,
guy.
you talking about the guy right now.
Just watch.
Have
Just
you
watch.
ever cursed anybody?
Hey.
I have really felt no need to, I would say, because events seem to adjust
What the fuck is up with his
themselves to my
eyebrows?
satisfaction without my having to resort to that.
But in San Francisco, we discovered that
Oh my
Michael
God.
Aquino is not all he seems. For a start, he's a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army and a specialist in psychological warfare, holding a top secret military.
Did you hear that? Listen
Yeah, I
to what
heard
he's
it,
saying.
but like,
No, listen to what
yo,
he's saying.
I already know this guy. Yeah, because he.
But in San Francisco, we discovered that Michael Aquino is not all he seems. For a start, he's a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army.
Yeah, he's
and a
known.
specialist
He's
in
known for this.
psychological warfare,
That's known
holding
for
a
this.
top secret military security clearance.
Law enforcement
Wait till
have
they film with
arrested
his little robe.
22-year-old Tyler Robinson in connection with
let
the
this speak
shooting
or
death
no?
of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Kirk's widow, Erica, says Turning Point USA is going to continue holding events on college campuses despite
She's
this
evil.
tragedy.
She's evil.
The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen.
And I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband.
Want ads for dead bodies,
That bitch is
articles
so
advocating
dumb.
sacrificial murder, and is the platform for Michael Aquino's new British recruiting drive.
But we have a copy of the police report, and the child appears to have identified you.
That's not true.
Mr. Bray,
Sure.
we'd like to talk to you about the business you conduct and about the kinds of activities you promote. We'd like to talk to you about articles promoting murder, witchcraft, advertisements calling for dead bodies. What a pathetic display.
Well, this seems a little suspect.
It's my boo.
But
That's my
yeah.
boo. That's my boo. Look at her. Party.
Today, I want to talk about Michael Aquino. Michael Aquino was a political scientist, a U.S. Army PSYOP, which is Psychological Operations Specialist, and a Satanist. I made a video where I mentioned him briefly. I don't even remember what that video was, but I do remember his eyebrows. Okay, they stuck with me.
Right. I know that's right.
Yeah, those shits.
And I remember being
Bitch
like,
ain't
this
never
guy
lied.
seems like a
He
character.
ain't never
I
lied.
probably should look into him. Well, Michael
There we go.
Aquino himself
Look at
described
those shits. I gotta get. Ah,
Listen,
his
listen.
eyebrows as
But see, do you see what they're saying? Do you see what? Do you see the underline of what they said? Or what she said?
I mean, yeah.
What did she
I
say?
mean, but this is not new. I mean, I'm not trying to say that I've never seen this video, but this is not new information. The point is that Satanists, you know what Satanism is? Like, they believe. Anyway,
I don't think
the
that.
point is
But
that it makes
you're not
perfect
understanding.
sense. The
Hold
shit
on,
makes perfect sense.
Okay. So
This
break
is
it down.
not
Break it down.
groundbreaking.
So okay.
What?
Did you not hear the introduction to this man? So this
Yeah, he's a
person.
CIA.
No, not CIA. That's not what she said. That's not what they said.
Okay.
What did they say? What did he do?
No, I'm
What is
asking
he
you to
doing?
go on. Like, if that's
Oh,
not what they said,
okay.
then
Here you
what did
go.
they
So we're
say?
gonna break it down. This is what
the
they
video
said.
where
Yeah,
I
let's hear
mentioned
it.
him briefly. I don't even remember what that video was, but I do remember his eyebrows. Okay, they stuck with me. And I remember being like, this guy seems like a character. I probably should look into him. Well, Michael Aquino himself described his eyebrows as diabolical. He said that the reason why
Yes. Let's go.
he
Well,
grew
I mean, they are.
his
They,
eyebrows into sort of horns, really, quote, to be scary and unsettling. And he wanted to present this image as a form of psychological dominance. And this is the guy who wrote the paper.
There you go.
Because why? Because why?
Look.
Because they know human nature. They know human nature. Remember that.
Yes. Of
They
course
know
I
human
know that.
nature.
Look.
Right.
From
So,
psyop to
and he's
mind
right.
war,
He's correct. The dude is correct.
psychological.
Was correct.
Look. Can I speak, please?
I mean, just do it.
Look.
Good God Almighty.
From psyop to mind war, psychological of victory. This dude did that. He wrote that shit, and he created the Church of Satan. He created that shit as what? So there was a whole bunch of different things also that they were doing too. So like Charles Manson, they tried to create that group too. They were trying to.
Well, of course.
They did
Yes.
all of those things.
Yeah.
Also MK Ultra, acid, and all this fucking crazy shit. They were experimenting all across the fucking world. So you are right in the sense that, yeah, they are tempting you, and the temptation, if you grab, it's your choice whether you accept it or you don't. You can accept evil, and they give you that choice, right? That is what they were doing. They were making these things up. They weren't like naturally like coming across like these groups. They weren't like naturally just like spawning out of nowhere. They were making them, manipulating them, right?
In the military about PSYOP and mind war, as he called it. His boss, who asked him to write this paper, is on the advisory board of Turning Point USA. I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't know if you've been hearing about this drama. There's this YouTuber, Candace Owens. I'm sure you've heard of her. And then she's got this whole beef going.
And I have Candace Owens claiming I murdered my husband. And the list goes on and on and on.
This bitch right here
And
is
it's just
diabolical.
not, the performance of all this is not good.
Charlie Kirk, who was the founder of Turning Point USA, who was assassinated, and his wife is Erica Kirk. Kirk, and his friend is Candace Owens, and they're sort of having this thing because people are speculating about whether it could be a psyop. Every time there's something huge that happens and everyone's talking about it, there's always people that are like, it's a psyop, it's a psyop. And so when I found out that the guy who was part of this paper about psyop is now with Turning Point USA, and the guy who wrote the paper is Michael Aquino. Michael Aquino himself was accused of horrific crimes, and there was all this shit going on at the time known as the Satanic Panic. And
I don't. Oh, because I'm old. Okay, whatever. No, but no, I don't. I really don't.
people say that in itself is a psyop. And so I want to do what I usually do on my channel.
Psychological operation. Like, what do you mean?
Which is, I want to give you guys the facts, and then we'll discuss the theories, and then you can decide for yourself. So to understand everything, we really need to talk about Michael Aquino first. So the whole thing started on October 16th, 1946 in San Francisco when a demon baby was born. And, you know, kind of literally. And this demon baby was named Michael A. Aquino Jr. Michael Aquino was said to be quite
Right, sorry, so sorry.
Feels like my body is asleep. In 2003, the CIA declassified a document investigating a training program designed to access altered states of consciousness for developing psychic abilities, remote viewing, and out-of-body experiences. The document is called Analysis and Assessment of Gateway Process.
This is a step-by-step guide
experiences. The document is called Analysis and Assessment of Gateway Process.
This is a step-by-step guide on how to achieve an out-of-body experience for the purpose of intelligence gathering.
This gateway process comes from a place called the Monroe Institute,
I muted myself. My bad. So all of this shit, so it comes from this place, right? Bro, they were experimenting and trying to sort and figure these things out. Nuts, right?
Consciousness Research Center in rural Virginia, founded by Robert Monroe, a radio executive who famously began having spontaneous out-of-body experiences and then dedicated his life to studying what was happening.
What is an out-of-body experience?
Well, an out-of-body experience is a state of being, a state of awareness, a state of action, separate and apart from the physical body.
Now, is that like a dream?
No, it's something apart from the dream.
Robert Monroe went on.
It's consciousness. Your consciousness traveling because they don't even know what the fuck consciousness is, right?
Oh, I think
it's a real thing.
I don't think that the mainstream people know what it is. Like everybody doesn't know what it is. I think there's a few people that do know what it is. I think that it's
Of course.
right. Just like you said, like we select what we want to know and what we don't want to know, right? So, I mean, I think that most people, if they learn how to make do a backflip, they would be capable of doing a backflip. It's just that they've never been taught how to do it. So once you are taught how to do it, you will be able to tap into being able to do it, right? So the same
It's
thing.
dangerous. It's dangerous, you know?
What is it?
When you talk about consciousness, it's very dangerous when you talk about
Of
consciousness and
course.
having
Well, sometimes
the
you don't want to
average
know it.
thing.
You don't think that people know that they're conscious?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that when you talk about consciousness and the fact that we are gods and we can create and we can travel astrally and we can remote view and we can, you know, like astral project, all those things, like that's what I'm saying. It's dangerous for the powers that be, they who know. Those same people who know, quote unquote, are also the same people who know why the pyramids were built. They know exactly why. They just tell us that they don't know why. Like, come on. Like, I'm just saying, like, come on. It's like, it's absurd.
But should
Like, of
they
course,
hold on, but should they tell you or should you not seek it? So isn't it
no,
so if
that's
should
not,
you not
that's,
seek
that's
it?
beside the point. That's a personal thing. Like, maybe that's up to the person. I can't tell anybody if they should or shouldn't. I can't, I'm definitely not going to put a whole group of people and say that you should or you shouldn't or seek it. I don't know. That's a personal thing. What I'm saying is that I know one thing is that they don't want, they meaning the same people who know why the pyramids were built and who know about astral projection and who know about all these things and what consciousness is a threat to them. That's what I'm saying. That's precisely what I'm saying. That's it. That's all.
Okay. So to my opinion, so it's just like levels to different levels of your existence. So like if you believe in reincarnation, to me, right? So you're at a certain point, and some people are not, right? So they just haven't gotten to the certain point where they need to seek something else. They've already seen everything else. They just want to keep on for the next level, right? Because like you just keep on going up and up and up. Some people are content with this level of existence and living, right? Or as a soul, right? You're just like, okay, I'm good with this, right? And some people seek more. Some people just want to know more. They want to see what's behind the curtain. No,
right, and those people are few and far between, which is the reason why it's not
but
more
that's
of
how
a
you control people, right? So if you have 100,000 people, and only fucking 5,000 of the 100,000 people
exactly.
are smart enough and then you can't
Right.
convince the rest of the 100,000 people. You're outnumbered by dumb people, right? It doesn't mean that it's
Right.
just the
Which
levels of
means
intelligence.
right. Which is also the reason why like people don't stand up because they're like, oh well, I'm by myself. So they just end up going with the herd anyway, you know, because
Exactly.
it's the
Yep.
most comfortable thing to do. You know what I mean?
It
So
is.
yeah.
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 That's the few do control the masses.
On to develop a sound technology called hemisync.
This is so. This is what's crazy, because so the hemisync, it is kind of like what is it called? Uh like you will see, it's like a frequency wave that you can do that with like sound, right? And it also vibrates. So sound vibrates, right, and moves everything. You know what I'm saying?
Designed to guide the brain into these altered states through specific audio frequencies.
And because he was a producer of radio shows in New York, they were experts in sound. So he started using sound to help people move into these different states of consciousness. And that's how the hemisync technology actually came about. And through the research, we found that the binaural beat is based on the natural functioning of the brain. It's
See, this is where we start applying science, right? So you see how it actually stimulates parts of your brain. You start seeing that like through CAT scans and things like that.
research, we found that the binaural beat is based on the natural functioning of the brain. It's something that the brain very much resonates with.
In the late 1970s and early 1980s, U.S. intelligence programs began looking into the Monroe Institute and sent their personnel to train there, most notably Joe McMoneagle, remote viewer 001 of Project Stargate.
There it goes. 001, meaning the one guy, number one, the first, right? Stargate
The CIA's
Project. That's one of them, Stargate Project.
psychic spy program.
So remote viewing is more of a
That's him. That dude is fucking crazy. If you listen to his story, like he is nuts. He talks about like outer body experience into Mars and crazy stuff like that. It's nuts.
unlearning the old habits.
But supposedly they have reference to the stuff that he was able to actually see when he was doing astral projection.
And replacing them with new habits that give you a perception versus a sight.
The Monroe Institute still exists today and continues to pioneer research in consciousness and train people in these methods, using their Monroe sound science technology. I have been wanting to visit the Monroe Institute for many years, so when I was invited to go and experience their flagship program, the Gateway Voyage, I was 100% in. I could feel myself out of my body.
Girl, that's okay.
So we are just about halfway through the program, and this is the first time that I am turning on the camera to record because I wanted the first few days to be fully present with the experience and just fully integrate and immerse myself here to ground into what we're actually doing. And now that we've had a few days of going through.
Okay. So I think, did you get the idea, or like, did you want to see more?
Yeah, no, run it for sure.
No, so this is the thing. It's kind of like her experience going through the outer body experience, right? Through her experience is just like a journey. But the only thing that I wanted to say is that they've been experimenting with this, but this was something that they were using before. Now it's being commercialized. Now you can go to this, like the Monroe Institute, I guess what it's called, and then have that and learn how to do that. So imagine if you can actually start teaching people how to do this at a young age, or have it applied to your life, right? It's something that it shouldn't be neglected by us. It's something that we've learned eventually through uh, us learning through everything, right? It's like now you know how to meditate. Now you know how to channel. This is certain knowledge. They got this from something. It's not like they just
Oh,
figured
they
it out.
definitely did.
They know
They
about this.
definitely did.
This is most likely old knowledge that they just
I mean,
started
duh.
doing again.
Yeah, right.
So
So
yeah,
let me ask you this: what do you think the challenge, or whatever they called it in your city or whatever, when you had the gifted kids, like whatever they called it, like they called it, it was called something gate, but really we called it challenge in Atlanta. We call it challenge, right? But they ran these programs on these kids because they wanted to find out which kids were, capable of
definitely.
all these things, right? I mean, first of all, and then second of all, um, yeah, this is not new information to them. They've been knowing. Like
Hmm.
this is new information to us. It's not new information. And yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I may be the wrong person to ask about this because
I think you are the wrong
it's
person
used
to
for
ask
The
that.
equations
various
work.
reasons.
We're the only person here, so this is the only. That's the only reason why I asked you.
No, oh, really?
I'm
Thanks.
just
That's
kidding.
cool.
I'm just kidding.
No, what I'm saying is
I'm sorry, I'm not an
this is not
asshole.
new
I'm
shit
sorry.
though. No, this is not new shit though. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, it's
Is
not.
that it's not these things are not. I know that it seems like okay, we're making breaking like you know like scientific discoveries, but really that's not really the case. Like the fact of the matter is that the groundbreaking discoveries that we're made privy to happened a long time ago, and they've been knowing. Then not only that, but like they're keeping information from us. Like it really is the case. Like they're lying. They've been lying to us our whole lives, cause like our entire life is in reality, quote unquote, is a lie. Like the whole shit is a lie. Everything is a lie. Like it's not. So you have to take it, and it's tough because you have to walk the line of like knowing that, and then also integrating like the new information or like groundbreaking discoveries because they're really not. And the fact is, we're behind. We're way behind the eight ball on this,
No,
on everything.
hold
No,
on, hold on, hold on. But see, this is the thing. You say they're keeping information from us, but
yeah,
if you don't seek information, see, this is the thing, right? So, like you said, you choose or you allow, like the movie. What was the movie? Where they
Interstellar.
no, 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 no. It just happened. Not sinners, right? You
Never
need to
saw it.
allow the you need to permit the demons to come in, right?
Right,
Allow them to come
all
in,
the
right?
time.
Right?
That's with
Okay.
everything. Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
so this is the thing too, right? But at the same time, if you don't seek the knowledge is there. How do we? So this is the thing. It's if you don't want to seek the knowledge, you don't have to. But you know what they
You have to
do?
seek
Hold
the
on, hold
knowledge.
on,
You
hold on,
have
hold
to
on.
do that.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
You
Yes,
have
you
to.
do.
You
But you
have
know
to.
what happens when you are being distracted by every single thing else? Sports, media, movies, all the rest of the stuff. You don't seek the knowledge. What do you seek?
Of course.
You seek the drama. You seek other
The
things.
immediate, the
Yeah.
immediate, the immediate. Yeah, like you want an immediate, like
Are you
like
calling me
to
an
fill
idiot?
this.
Hold on. Are you calling me an idiot? What do you say?
I said to fill the immediate space
No,
that you need. You know, I would never call you an idiot.
no, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's why I was mad at you. I might, if I was mad at you, I might, but I didn't just now.
Right, but see, if you don't seek it, so before all the UFO shit and all the ancient shit, I used to go to the library, read books, buy books, go to Barnes and Noble, and read all about this shit. Way before all this stuff. You know what I mean? So like if you do seek the knowledge, then you will get the knowledge. And the knowledge is
Oh,
not
you will.
they're not pumping you. They're not pumping you with
Yeah.
any information. You
No,
can
you
find
you
it.
seek it out. because you're led by it. Like I worked at Borders for like a minute, and I never knew why I worked there. I was like, why do I freaking work here? Because I can make money bartending or waiting tables, like a lot more money, right? But I worked there, and for that time that I worked there, you're right. Like I was searching. Something led me to all these books, and it all came together. It was so weird. But yeah, but seek and you shall find is really true. That shit is
Yeah.
true. Whatever it is, you can seek anything. If you seek truth, then you will find truth. If you seek, whatever it is that you're seeking, you will find it. Because we are the creators of our perception, our reality, So
Right.
obviously, right, like that's on every level. That means, that means everything, it includes everything. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If the masses want to be dumb, if they just want to continue a 9 to 5 life, which is good. You know why? Because you don't want to dwell on the rest of the shit that's fucking going on in the world. You don't want to worry about what happens unless it immediately affects your life. You're like, oh, well, what am I gonna do? What can I do? There's nothing at this point. I don't think there's anything that we can do. Like, what can we
No,
do? Can you
it's nothing we
actually?
can do.
Yeah, it's like AI, all robotics, all this shit is we're fucked. But okay,
No, we're
okay.
definitely fucked. No, our shit is fucked. Like as far as that goes, our shit is fucked. We're cooked.
Yeah,
Like
we're good. Yeah, it's
I mean,
done.
we really are. Yeah, when it comes to AI, yeah, we're cooked.
So,
But, but they're still not human. And the thing about it is that we have something special,
of
because we have the
course,
breath of, you know what I mean? Like we have something special that AI could never. I mean, there is no reproduction. There's no You know what I mean? There's nothing. It's just we are the only ones, But if you dumb the ones who are the only ones down enough and they don't know it, then what difference does it make? You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm kind of glad I don't have any kids because of that. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. The whole shit is
yeah,
kind
it's
of
just crazy.
crazy, but
See, that's one of the crazy things is I don't like to dwell on it, but I have to. But let's do this.
Work. Every
all
single
right,
one
all
of
right.
them. The math is clean, the logic is airtight. And what it tells us is that time travel is legal, that you are probably immortal, that this reality almost certainly isn't real, and that the universe
Yeah.
is statistically more likely to have invented your brain on accident than on purpose.
That's crazy. So look. Hold on. Let's start from the beginning.
The
Well,
equations
let me
work.
ask you this. Let me
Every
ask you
single
something.
Go ahead.
Like, okay, so like, okay, take for like, let's say for example, somebody from the past or whatever, like our past, that they claim to be a time traveler, right? And that everything they said, they prove everything they said. So the point, I guess, is really if there's time travel before, there's time travel all the time, right? So there's always time travel. Like if you could do it before, then you can always do it, right?
Right.
Like I know that's kind of
Well,
like
well,
yeah.
that's the theory, right? So this is what the equations work, how it works, right? So it's the paradox. So like let's say if you were to go back in time and kill your grandfather, you would never exist. Therefore, you would never be able to go back in time. So this is what they say. So what they say is that it's actually possible. So it would split into another time realm. So this is why I think we keep on looping, and this is why we keep on getting the Mandela effect, right?
one of them. The math is clean, the logic is airtight. And what it tells us is that time travel is legal.
My bad, you're not seeing this shit. I was watching porn real quick. Hold on, I got you.
The equations
Shut up.
work.
Don't
Every
do
single one of
that.
them.
That's
The math
bad.
is clean, the logic is airtight. And what it tells us is that time travel is legal, that you are probably immortal, that this reality almost certainly isn't real, and that the universe is statistically more likely to have invented your brain on accident than on purpose. Let's go.
Okay.
Number 10, the grandfather paradox.
So what do you believe? Like you're confusing. What do you believe then, Kaz? Like, come on.
I don't know.
Like get it together. No,
How
you don't.
would-
Okay, all right. No,
Wait,
I can understand.
Hold on.
But I mean, are you so you're Catholic, but at the same time you believe
I
like
believe in
are you
God.
considering? Just say considering. No, no, of course, of course.
That's it.
Like I mean, I don't mean of course, but anybody around me is gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to. I mean, we're gonna believe in God. That's I mean, whatever
Okay.
that means for some people, I don't know.
I don't
But
know
so
about
I get
you.
that. No,
Go
but what I'm
ahead.
saying is that what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, so do you? What I'm not. I'm just not understanding
What am I
what
doing?
it
What am I
is that.
doing? I'm asking. And so this is the thing. My whole thing is I like to ask questions. If I don't know anything, if I knew something definitely, like if I knew like 2 plus 2 is 4, right? Cool. I don't need to ask you what's 2 plus 2. What's that? So if I'm having a panel, it means I need your opinion. I need to know what you think. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Mm,
to actually verify my opinion already. Maybe you can
no, I'm asking
give me
you. I'm not
information
talking
or
about
what.
why you have me on panel. I'm asking you what you believe, what you honestly believe, because it's kind of confusing. Like I know, I mean, I know what I think is most likely, but that doesn't mean I know. I don't know shit. But I'm confused by you because,
I think I just
and
need
that's
to.
what I mean.
I think like just like life, we just need to learn. We all need to learn from each other. I think we just, we need to listen to each other, have a good conversation, and that's it. Not everybody has all the answers. You know what I'm saying? So
No, of
if
course
we
not.
can, if
Nobody does. None of
right,
us do. Like, of course not.
but so
But
if
we
we
can
don't
all
have,
say what we think is for our
yeah.
life, and again,
So
we're
is
only
it?
coming from
But isn't
a
that?
learned experience through these eyes. You know, like that's an understood that even though you're telling me, what you believe, that's an understood. It's an understood that what you're telling me that you think life is based on your life, who you are,
Yeah.
where you were from. I mean, all these things. So obviously, that's. I mean, you would think that like grown adults would understand that, but I'm just laying it out there.
Yeah. No.
Who's
No.
this
No.
person?
Oh, that's my boy
Is
Cash.
it?
Cash.
Oh, okay.
What you mean? Who's that person? Shout out to my
Well, I
boy
don't
Cash.
know. I don't know. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? No, I'm just saying hi.
Paranoid.
What up? What up?
What up, Cash? What do you think, man?
Don't clown me.
No, who's clowning you?
No, you said.
Listen,
What do you mean? Who's that person? I don't know. I was saying there's a
it's
third
how you
like
said it. It's how you said
circle.
it. That's all. Sorry.
Okay.
How you
Cosby, I
doing,
didn't know
sir?
you was into all this type of stuff, bro.
Oh, I love all this stuff, bro. This is what I do. So, yeah, I love all the craziness. So, what I'm saying is, how do we get to certain? I like to listen to other people's opinion because, so if I look at something from my point of view, you're looking at it from the stadium on top of the roof and looking down, and you see it from a different point of view. I can't see how you see it. You know what I'm saying? So I need everybody's opinion. We need to see all angles. How can we figure it out? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we learn. That's how we learn together. Because, like, I don't like to debate anybody. I don't like to argue about anybody. My opinion is my opinion, and your opinion is your opinion. So, let's talk about it. You know what I mean? If you can teach me something, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Anybody.
Yeah, I just came in. I just caught where y'all were talking about time travel or something. Is
Oh,
that what
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah. So this is it right
You
here.
travel
Hold
back.
on. Watch. We're going to go to it right here. Hold on. You made it right in
Cosby,
time.
you ever seen a channel called Bass Forge?
I have not. If you could drop it in the private chat, I will. If there's something I can watch, we can watch it, then we'll do it. But so this is
I don't know how to drop it in the private channel.
you could drop it in the chat. Don't worry about it. You got a wrench, right? I got you. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got you right now. Hold on, Cash. Yeah. Managing moderator. You gonna manage my? No, I'm just kidding. To manage the channel. Hold on. So here we go. So this is the explanation of what we were talking about right now. Right?
The universe is statistically more likely to
Not
have
this one.
invented your brain on accident than on purpose. Let's go. Number 10, the grandfather paradox.
This is the
You
grandfather
travel back in
paradox.
time. You find your grandfather before your parent is born. You stop him from ever having children. Your parent never exists. You never exist. You were never born. You never traveled back in time. Your grandfather lives. Your parent is born. You exist. You travel back in time. Repeat. Forever. Here is what makes this more than a thought experiment. Einstein's field equations do not forbid time travel. Formally.
See, that's the thing, right? And some people are like, what? So yeah, so this is the closed time-like curve, right? That's what they
Physicist Kurt Gödel proved in
theorized.
1949 that certain solutions to general relativity allow for closed time-like curves, paths through space-time that loop back on themselves. The math does not break. It works perfectly. That is the problem. Scientists tried to escape it. Stephen Hawking proposed the chronology protection conjecture, the idea that nature conspires to prevent time travel because of paradoxes like this one. But that is not a law. It is a wish. There is no mechanism, no equation that enforces it. Other physicists tried the Novikov self-consistency principle. You can travel back in time, but you can only do things that already...
See, I want to look up all these like theories, right? Like the Novikov self-consistency principle. I want to look up what that actually means. I like to break down these little, because maybe I'm not aware of all these theories that they were proposing before. Einstein, Novikov, and all the rest of these other scientists, and what they were theorizing. So we're barely trying to figure this thing out about time traveling, right? Oh, my bad. Here we go.
happened. The timeline is a fixed loop. You have no free will inside it. Think about that. If time travel is possible, free will may be mathematically forbidden. The universe doesn't allow you to change anything, only to fulfill what was always going to happen. And no one can tell you why. Number 9, the Fermi paradox.
Okay. You guys just have your opinions whenever you guys want. That's all. So like what did you guys think about that? Like, so is that, so basically what they're saying is that logic that if you go back in time and kill your grandfather, you wouldn't exist to be able to go back in time to do that, right? It would cancel itself. But therefore they say that it would be possible. It would be something different, right? What'd you say? Not trying to brag. Albert Einstein was my girl's godfather. No, he wasn't. Stop lying. Cash, what do you think, sir?
I don't know about that, bro.
No, I know. It's complex. That's just mind-boggling. Cause it's like
Yeah, I could see a possibility where if you did try to go back in time and kill one of your people who pretty much made you, that I guess maybe you just have a different rift in time, or you have a different what is a parallel.
Yeah, it would split into another parallel. That existence would exist, but it would split it into something else. So you see what's going on with CERN, and Sir. You know about CERN? No, CERN.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah, I
know
know
about
about
CERN?
CERN.
Yeah. So that's what they say. This is what. So the whole entire what is it? What is his name? Fuck. Mandela effect. This is why we get the Mandela effect, because we've been split. Our reality has been split over a few existence, that it changed. It altered our world also, right? That's what they say, no?
Yeah.
Because something or somehow they altered our existence, and therefore things changed. And this is why we get the Mandela effect. So that's one of the things. How would we gauge if anything changed in our time? Or how would we know? So the Mandela effect would kind of give us a hint of how things have changed. If our existence changed due to any of those things, right?
You do things that already happened. The timeline is a fixed loop. You have no free will inside it. Think about that. If time travel is possible, free will may be mathematically forbidden. The universe.
Hold on. Do you guys believe in time travel? Melissa and Crash? You guys believe in it?
Believe in what?
In time travel.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Melissa? Sleep if you want to. Melissa, do you believe in time travel or not? She was so boisterous before, and now she's okay.
Universe doesn't allow you to change anything, only to fulfill what was always going to happen.
What?
And no one can
What do you
tell you
mean I'm
why.
sleeping?
Number 9, the Fermi.
No. I'm asking you.
Wait, I was typing, but the point, and I was trying to be on mute, so I didn't, I wasn't like. Anyway, the point is, yeah, of course, why not? Why wouldn't it be?
Okay. All
And
right.
what are the limitations? I mean, come on.
Here we go.
Will may be mathematically forbidden. The universe doesn't allow you to change anything, only to fulfill.
So this is one of the paradoxes that we think about, right? So this is
No, that's what they tell you. That's what they tell you, and that's the whole point I'm making. Is the whole world that we live in is a lie, and I don't mean that like a conspirator or some like cockamamie, like, because I'm not. I'm really not on that like conspiracy
No, I know,
shit.
but
But
we know this though.
it's a
We already
lie.
know this.
Everything
It's
is a
like you're
lie,
not.
though. Really? So why
I
would
know
this not
this.
be possible? I mean, come
No,
on.
I know.
Of course, they
No.
lie to us about everything.
We're not gonna be Debbie
They
Downers
lied to us
around
about the
here.
pyramids. They lied to us about everything, cuz. Come on.
Right. But like I said, those who seek knowledge will find knowledge. Those who keep
Right.
on keeping
100%.
on, those are for those people. You seek knowledge, you're gonna
100%.
find knowledge.
Because
Was always
the
going to
truth can
happen.
never be.
And no one can tell you why. Number 9, the Fermi paradox.
The Fermi paradox. Do you guys know about the Fermi paradox? If not, here we go.
Paradox. The Milky Way is 13.6 billion years old.
This is crazy, right? 13.6 billion years old, right?
It contains between 100 and 400 billion stars. Conservative estimates place the number of Earth-like planets in our galaxy alone at 40 billion. The universe has been running this experiment.
That's nuts. 40 billion Earth-like planets just in our universe alone. Right? That is nuts.
Planets in our galaxy.
So if you think about it, I forgot what they said. If you count to a million seconds, it would be like 3 days. If you count to a billion, it would be like 33 years, something like that. Like if you count the seconds in 1 million, it would be like 3 days. If you count to a billion, it would be 33 years. That's how big a billion is. That's 40 billion.
Galaxy alone at 40 billion. The universe has been running this experiment for most of its existence. Even if intelligent life emerges around just 1 in a million suitable planets, our galaxy should contain tens of thousands of civilizations, many of them millions of years older than us. Where are they? In 1950, physicist Enrico Fermi sat down at lunch and did the math. The numbers are undeniable. A civilization even a few thousand years ahead of us could colonize the entire galaxy in under 10 million years, using ships that travel at just 1% the speed.
That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? So somebody in our whole entire what? Melissa, talk to me. So look.
What I'm saying is you're basing your truth on like what is, in my opinion. I mean, it's not an opinion. I don't know the exact numbers, but they lied. Our whole reality is a lie.
But Melissa, we're not
So
talking
you're
about
basing, but you're
them.
basing.
Hold on.
I know, but you're basing. I mean, I'm just saying, keep that in mind.
No, so
What
okay.
they told us. How do we even know that the world is? How do we not know that the world is not flat? I never thought I would ever say that, but how do we not know that it isn't? Like, for real? How do we not
I
know?
I do not know that, but this is the thing. I don't base
That's what
things
I'm saying.
on. So okay, so why wouldn't we work on trying to enlighten people or try to like not focus on what they do, what they know, or what they don't know, right?
Wait, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? What they don't know? What they don't know? What does that mean? Like who? I'm talking about us. I'm
Whoever
talking about we know. We can't
us,
we don't
I'm
those
Cash knows. I'm
they
pretty
don't
sure
mean
Cash is
shit.
very. Hold on. So
No, but I'm
okay,
just saying,
we
focus on
can't.
what we can control, which is ourselves.
Yeah,
So keep it
you,
simple.
me, Cash, and we're cool.
We're not that big yet to be talking about they. I
Okay.
mean, we can speculate. I speculate all the time, but let's talk about when we're talking about like understanding the world around us. We have to start small, like in our own little, our own little worlds,
Yeah, I like
So
to live
it's
in
not
my
really
little
about
world.
them,
No, I know.
right?
Hold on,
So
hold on, hold
yeah,
on.
that's what I'm saying.
But this is the thing. Like, like I said, if you are informed, they look at the people that are informed. You know what I'm saying? You will be like the nail. You know what I'm saying? That sticks out, right? Because you are actually
No,
informed, right?
no, no, because the thing about it is, we're not informed. We cannot possibly be informed. There's no way. The best informed that we could be. Think about it. Like everything we know is lies. Everything, all reality is built on lies. I'm dead serious about that. Everything from our history, everything is a lie. So, do you think
Not
they're worried about a random nail? No, and we couldn't possibly
no.
get close to knowing what the fuck the truth is anyway. It's absolutely impossible. They're not worried about
That's
that.
the game.
Okay,
Right. They're not worried about that. They're not
Trying
worried
to
about
figure
it.
out.
It works and it works. The shit works.
but that's what I'm saying. This is the thing. A lot of people, the majority of the people, don't know shit, right? But some people they seek the knowledge all the time. Not everybody's
And
as ignorant as you think. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not. That's not that. You are misinterpreting what I'm saying. I am not saying that people are ignorant.
Okay.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm not even saying. I'm not even talking about that. What I'm saying to you is, how close to the truth do you think people can possibly be? And I mean people like a group, one person, whatever. And what difference does it make on the whole anyway? They are not worried about quote unquote the powers that be are not worried about those few people because the majority is ruled by people who they're not worried about it. So it doesn't even matter. Is what I'm trying to say. And
Melissa,
then
hold on. But this is the thing. Let's stop thinking about who we think that is ruling all of the rest of this stuff.
there it
This is
is
the hold
though,
on.
cause
But
Cosby,
Melissa,
you religious?
huh? Me? Am
You
I?
religious, bro?
I
Yeah.
believe in God. Yes, yes. God is Almighty.
God, but
God
you
is everything.
not no Bible though.
I hold on, hold on.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, it's just a simple yes or no.
Do I believe in the Bible? Do I believe in historic facts? Yes. Do I believe in historic
He's a
scripture?
Catholic.
Yes. I'm not a
Cause is a
Catholic.
Catholic. You're
Melissa,
not?
don't speak on me. Please do not.
No, I'm saying
Do not speak
you're
on
right. You're
behalf of
right.
me.
No, you're 100%
I won't
right.
speak on behalf of you. See, this is how
No,
you
no.
don't know me.
That was
Melissa,
that's my fault.
please. Can you
Trying to tell you,
please?
I'm sorry.
Can you
Then it's
please?
not, okay.
No, can you
All
please?
right, right.
I'm asking you, please. Don't speak on behalf of me. I am not Catholic. I am not Christian. I believe in God. That's it. He asked me a question, ma'am, and I'm asking the gentleman. Go ahead, sir.
I got a question for both of y'all. What do you guys think is like the main thing that they don't want us to remember or to figure out?
If we keep coming back here, number one, that's the first thing. It's the main thing. Because I mean, what kind of a God would set this shit up like this? Like, and I'm talking about logically based on from our little lives. Let's just plug it in, right? Why would God, a loving God, or whatever, the God of the New Testament, I should say, like, why would he do this?
No, I'm not talking about the Bible shit. I'm not religious.
No, what I'm saying is, if we want to go to that, that's what I'm asking. Like, they don't want you to remember. You don't want to remember because the fact of the matter is we're just recycled.
I think it's our relationship. It's along the lines of what you're saying, our consciousness. But I think it's our relationship with light and sound,
Right. And it's
and
all light.
how we can manipulate it. I don't think they ever want us
Yeah.
to remember how we can manipulate it and use
Frequency,
it.
light, and sound. That's what we are. We are light. We are frequency. We are sound. Like, I know that's
They tell us we got junk DNA. I don't think it's junk. I think it's just dormant. I think once we learn how to manipulate the light, I think that would wake up our
They don't want you to know that.
junk DNA. You know what I mean?
No, I'm with you 100%.
But Kazi, pull up that video and go to a certain point.
All right. This is a long one
Because this guy,
Broski.
I've been tracking crop circles for like over 15 years, and this dude
I want the
literally has
biggest.
figured out what these fucking crop circles mean. Man, this shit blew my mind when I ran across this dude's page last night. I just ran across his page last night.
No, I know, but this is like fucking an hour and 51 minutes. So,
No. Go to 44. Go to 44 minutes.
all right, I got you.
I know right where it's at. 44 minutes.
Okay.
And it's a quick little clip. It's a short. He's gonna play one of his YouTube shorts. Tell me what you guys think about this.
See, I do believe in geometric patterns and things like that.
Crop circles?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. This is the thing. The only thing is, in our existence in life, if you don't seek it, we won't find it, right?
Rope and a 2x4 stomping these things out.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should just pull up your clip
44
of the crop circles.
It's gonna come up.
And then let's show that clip. And then let's talk about this, because I think that leads us to, okay, now we have to open our mind to the benevolent alien human interaction hypothesis and where that wormhole goes.
Whether you believe these are real or faked actually does not matter at all. There is a much bigger problem with crop circles. Whoever is designing these has a geometric knowledge that is so deep it requires a multidisciplinary analysis from multiple fields of science to decode these things. Magnetic field, for example. They can also take the top view, rotate it on its side, and then give you that side view. They can show you what a bar magnet's magnetic field looks like, but you got to know that this is a 4-poled bar magnet to actually decode this. They've shown magnetic components like this motor and stator. They've taken very complex...
Yeah, that is different. It's so what we're looking at. So this is the thing, right? So crop circles are flat. It's a 2D image, right? But if you look at it, it's a 3D and then it's a 4D.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
Let it play.
Full fields of science to decode these things. Magnetic field, for example. They can also take the top view, rotate it on its side, and then give you that side view. They can show you what a bar magnet's magnetic field looks like, but you got to know that this is a 4-poled bar magnet to actually decode this. They've shown magnetic components like this motor and stator. They've taken very complex 3D geometry and flattened it down into a 2D representation of it. Some of them are even ancient spiritual concepts like the geometry of space-time, the geometry of consciousness, or the flower of life. At Stonehenge, they were able to execute a perfect Julia set fractal. Some show detailed celestial events like the lunar calendar and an 18-year lunar eclipse cycle. Molecular geometry of vitamin A. Easy work. Correct perspective and ternary code for CERN. Easy work. This one's a quantum particle mapped from 8 dimensions down to 2 dimensions. Now, these guys really got me into this. Now, these may look deceptively simple, but you don't just draw this shape. They're describing
that one. Hold on. This one. That one. That's different. So it is, what is it called? Give me 1 second.
Now, these may look deceptively simple, but you don't just draw this shape. They're describing physics concepts from something called sympathetic vibratory physics. It is very specialized knowledge you really have to dig for. Think like Tesla tech. Back in the alchemy days, they hid this in symbolic art, in cathedrals, in books, and it's even hidden in your head. That goes back to ancient Egypt. Now, there are absolutely fake ones, but I don't think anyone here is dumb enough to compare this to something like that. and there remains no adequate explanation for how the stalks get bent and exploded in the way that they do in the real crop circles. So if you can't even execute this on paper, you don't get to say that they're fake or not.
All right.
See,
That's it. That's it.
that's it. Okay. See, this is the thing, though.
Yeah.
I
But save that
mean,
page somewhere, bro, and go. I mean, you might want to look through some of his
yeah,
shit because
I was
he's
gonna,
really on to some stuff.
but see,
He talk about cymatics and all types of shit that I'm into.
yeah, I know about cymatics too. Like, what is it? Sound frequencies and like vibrations and things like that. You create these geometric patterns and things like that.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of these temples, these ancient temples,
Yeah.
they're just cymatic. They're when you look at them, they're a certain cymatic frequency, like Borobudur.
Yeah.
Mm.
Everything like the mosque, they have the geometric patterns and things like that. So I did what's it called, DMT, and I saw the geometric patterns that you would see something like that. I'm saying you would see like
Honestly, I need some of that, man.
you gotta find it in your city, bro. I'm saying unless you come to Chicago,
Man.
we got you, bro. But this is the thing: if you do, like, you will see naturally those patterns. No lie, you will see the geometric patterns come alive, and you will be like, holy, like, wow, like this is really it. This is what they were seeing, because you have to think about it. The old people, they used to do psychedelics. They used to do mushrooms, psychedelics. They used to do all that stuff. They used to the what is it called, like the leaders. They were the, what the fuck are they called?
You say leaders?
Not the leader, the shaman. I mean, that's what they would do. They would do like the ayahuascas, the mushrooms. They would
Yeah.
do all the psychedelic stuff.
Blue Lotus,
Yeah,
Blue
they
Lotus
would
in
do all
Egypt.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would do all of these things. They knew about all this stuff. They saw that. Dreams, out of body experiences, all of these things. I mean, so we were talking about this guy. He did out of body experience, and he could time travel. He thought that he can time travel his soul into the future or in the past. Crazy.
I believe it.
He's on record for doing it. Like, he's on
Yeah, I
video
believe
for
it.
talking about this shit. It's nuts. But go ahead, sir. Anything else you want?
No.
If you want to drop another link, go ahead. We got this. Yeah, but this was good. So one of the things is, so like the way that they showed, let's see it again, right? Like
Oh, Cosmic, you know about the Boogospheres, right?
The who?
The Boogospheres, those little silver balls that been flying around like UFOs, and a couple of them crashed.
Yeah.
And they got those certain designs on them.
Yeah, they have the same
Right?
geometric pattern.
There's some guy was digging in Mexico somewhere, like 30 feet, 30, 40 feet on the ground, and he dug into a ancient complex, and he's pulling out these old ass relics where they have like long alien heads and eyes, and they found a Boogosphere on one of these relics, bro. One of these super old, like 14, 15 plus thousand-year-old relics. The same exact design that's on the Boogosphere is on this Boogosphere that's on this relic, bro.
Yeah.
They're trying to suppress this shit.
But see, this at the same time, I think that they are. Why are they talking about this stuff now, though, Cash? Like, why are they talking about all of this UFO stuff, and they're giving us all this information, but they're not showing us?
No, this
anything.
is not the government though. This is like random people that are into this stuff.
The Boogosphere. Hold on, I'm trying to look at it. Let's go. Yeah, I saw this. I don't know about this thing.
The Boogosphere.
Here, look. This is the thing with this one. This one, right?
Mm-hmm. Now I'm about to
You're a perfect unexplained mystery orb, but now we.
So you think that we would be able to touch any of their technology like this? It seems just like I mean, we could do this.
We know what's inside.
I'm just saying.
Scientists just zapped it with an XRF spectrometer. What did they find in this enigmatic artifact? The result.
I don't think this is the right one, but it looks like it. It does look like it does have the circular things because I looked into this.
Results are in. It's overwhelmingly aluminum.
It's got the design on
a
it.
whopping 95.23%. Plus, small amounts of iron, copper, and zinc. No detectable titanium or chromium. So, it's an advanced aluminum alloy. This suggests sophisticated industrial manufacturing.
Look at that.
Damn, if I can say, damn, put your number in the back chat, cause I'm gonna send this to your phone because I don't know where this video is. I just recorded it, so I have the clip on my phone. I can
You
see
can't
next
jump.
time.
Give me the name. Give me the name of it. I'll find it. Just give me the name of it.
I just recorded the video.
Yeah. But yeah, this is what's crazy about all this shit.
You got damn, what is this on? I think it must have been on Instagram or something maybe. UFO webcam is the person that had it. Maybe they got a page on here. Hang on.
Yeah, this is crazy though.
But from when? And for what?
I don't believe
Despite
this one.
knowing its makeup, its perfect shape, and where it was found remain a huge puzzle. Lost ancient tech? Secret aerospace tests? Or could it be something even...
See, I don't believe this one. You know what I do believe? What's crazy? What happened to Melissa? Melissa's got scared. You scared her away, bro. Come on, man.
My bad.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Too many facts. It's okay. Okay. Hold on. You know what's crazy? I do believe in this one. It happened, bro. I do believe this one, which is crazy, cause like it sounds so fucking crazy, but it's not.
No, Kazi, I've seen multiple. I've been seeing these Booga Spears for years, and it's random people who are putting their videos out, and a couple of them crashed, and a couple of them got retrieved. So I got to see the designs on them. So when someone digs on the ground and they're pulling ancient relics, nigga, these things are 15,000 plus years old, bro. Way underground in Mexico, way underground.
Yeah.
And you pull it out, and it's got a damn Booga Spear. It's like a literal ball that's carved into the rock or whatever else that the alien is holding, and it's got the exact same symbols on it, Kazi. The exact same symbols.
Yeah,
bro. Exact same. Like, man.
I do
That's
think
not
that
that's
I do think that they want to get rid of it's like the old age, right? So they want to get rid of all of whatever happened in the past for us to continue the future. So they want to get rid of all the rest of the ancient history, the aliens and things like that. They don't want none of that, right? So yeah, it does. It has existed for a long time. There is certain trademarks. There's certain things that you see everywhere throughout any type of ancient pyramid. So there is like these little hooks that they have. There's like little significant things that you can attribute to like an architect, right? You know, like when you build something, you have a certain style, right? So they have these certain parts. So you know about the handbag?
Yeah.
You know about the handbag? Every ancient person has a handbag. They have that little purse.
Yeah.
That's one, right? It's been around for a
or the
long
wristwatch.
time.
They have a little wristwatch thing too.
Yeah, it has a sun with stars. Yep. That's one. Yeah.
Bro, I think that wristwatch thing is like is something where they can manipulate the frequencies. That's why they were jumping through. I think frequency is the key to all this shit we're talking about.
What's time manipulation? So that's what we were talking about before. It's like how do people? Okay, if time is manipulated, wouldn't time affect us? So isn't the Mandela effect how it affects us, right? So yeah, we've seen examples of how time has been manipulated. There's no doubt about it at this point, right? That we haven't seen it. We have seen it. Time is being manipulated. I think so. I'm crazy. I don't know why. I mean,
No, I think so.
so here we go. So this to me is one of the craziest fucking things. Cash, watch this shit. Here we go.
I've
seen that. That's the aliens in Nevada, like a couple years ago.
Yep.
I was into that. I was following that live when it happened.
Yeah, this is nuts.
That was real shit, man. Them
That was
motherfuckers were
real
calling the
shit.
police, telling them all that shit, lying, and then them motherfuckers really seen some aliens, bro.
Yeah. But it's not just what they saw. It's what if you get the raw footage and there was no manipulation in the video and you see everything else. So this is an examination of everything that they saw. So if you have a what is it called, video analysis, or what they used a like a forensics scientist or something like that, somebody that looks at like forensic video, right? So this is what they actually saw. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not like build up or anything like that.
Let's talk about the Las Vegas alien encounter. In May of 2023,
right there
a
in the
family
middle
would
of
call 911 saying there were 10.
Yep. You will see it. You will see that motherfucker come out from the fucking gate looking over you. Like crazy.
Foot-tall aliens in their backyard. This happened immediately following a bright green light streaking across the sky, seen from Nevada to Utah, and even by the same police who would respond later to that call. The story then swept through the media as the strange details just got stranger.
The family says they also saw men in suits and sunglasses driving in a car with government plates cruising slowly past the house in the following days.
The family gave a handful of reluctant interviews, and then they just went dark.
The primary witnesses have been almost as elusive as the beings they say they encountered.
I went through all the evidence I could find, organized it.
Think about it. The primary witnesses have been elusive. Right. Why wouldn't you though? Like if you were trying to seek fame, you would be up front and be like, yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah. This is crazy.
And present it to you now. What really happened in Vegas that night? I think I might know. This is Exploring the Paranormal, the Las Vegas Aliens. Here's the timeline of the events as they were told. The Kenmore family lives in a house in a Las Vegas suburb that they rent from a landlord. Angel Kenmore, 16, was working on a car with his younger brother, Joshua. Angel would see a bright object fall from the sky and enter their backyard, sending sparks on impact.
When I saw it from the sky, it was a greenish color, and when it fell down, it turned red and then blue. The last thing I saw was sparks.
Angel and Joshua went to investigate, but the craft was suddenly nowhere to be seen. In fact, seeing much of anything was difficult because his backyard was now blurry and foggy. But they weren't alone in that fog.
I heard a lot of footsteps, and
that bitch was like 10 feet tall. He was like, hell no.
Kind of in a way, I heard like a little bit of like voices, but I did heard a lot of footsteps everywhere. Like you could feel them behind you, in front of you, on the side of you, and everywhere.
And that's when he saw the first being.
Like I saw it walk from left to right very fast.
Did you see where it went after that point?
No, I went behind the forklift.
Angel and Joshua were now face to face with a towering creature. It stood.
See, this is crazy. You know what's crazy about this shit?
And you see what about the Miami Mall incident? Remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was nuts.
Did you ever see the little clip? Somebody had a little clip that I only seen one time where they literally showed what the aliens like clear. You could see the motherfuckers, and they kind of look pretty much the same.
That's crazy. So is there like, okay, the Men in Black, like the motherfuckers that cover up all this fucking shit? That makes sense, Cash? Because like there has to be. How the fuck do they fucking okay, so let's say if this is true, the Miami incident is true, that somebody is able to fucking shut all this shit off, right?
They've been doing it forever, bro.
Wow, that shit.
They've been suppressing shit from us forever, bro. They're proficient at it at this point.
Well, this one got the cat. This cat came out of the bag, right? This one.
9 to 10 feet, was incredibly skinny and had greenish-gray slimy skin.
They look like slimy. They look wet like slimy.
What color? Like gray?
Gray color, yeah. You know, like like dolphin?
Yeah.
You know, dolphin. The same color. Same.
He describes it as having large human-like eyes, large eyelids, and many sharp teeth.
Okay, when I saw the first time I saw it, it had normal eyes, like a human eye, like normal, like eyelids and everything. Right. But when I look at me, it was blinking, and you can see the eyelashes and everything.
It also had a light floating over its shoulder, and either 1 or 2 bent legs, making Angel think that they might be broken.
When I saw it like standing up on 2 legs, the legs were like bent in a way. I don't know if they're like that but I saw the legs were like bent on the side. One of his leg was like crooked, like he had like a broken leg. That's what it looked like to me, like a crooked leg on the side.
This is where it gets strange. In what?
That's wild. So, you know what's crazy? I might be crazy too. I think, okay, so once that shit shot down, so if it's true, right? If it's true that this fucking spaceship crashed down, because
it's true.
So, like, this is the thing, right? They saw tall foot, like aliens, like big ones, 10 feet, and they saw little ones. They're all on camera. There's different, like, supposedly there's like 20 of them, all on camera, right? Oh, well, what they were able to detect. So what I think is that these motherfuckers were around, and when that thing crashed down, they sent all of these other motherfuckers to come and fix that shit and get that shit out of there.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Because, like, they sent all of these other motherfuckers, because there's a bunch of them. There's not 1 or 2, there's like multiple of them. Different species or maybe different fucking heights. I don't know. But, like, once that shit shot down, it was like, we gotta get that thing out of there. Like, humans wouldn't be able to fucking re-engineer or fucking figure out how to fucking fix that if it was an air whatever, a UFO, whatever, right? So they had to send these motherfuckers in. They sent all of these dudes in, like the 10-foot talls, the 6, the little ones, all of them. They went in there to fucking fix that little fucking thing and get that shit out of there. Trust me, watch, you'll see.
In an interview, Angel started saying this.
Okay, it kind of looked to me, you know what, it looked like a little bit like a reptile. Something like a tall creature.
Okay, you guys both go inside and tell your parents.
They didn't believe me at first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, they probably did not believe you, right?
Yeah, they didn't believe me. So then I called my father, and he came inside too.
Your dad saw it too?
My dad saw it too, yeah.
However, this wouldn't be the only alien that the brothers and father would see that night. The family got guns and weapons and prepared to confront these creatures.
There he goes right there. So there's one right here. One right here in the tree line. Somewhere there. He's just like watching these motherfuckers. But there's more. There's like 20 of them. There's supposed to be 20 of like them, like all over here. All over on this side. Like they didn't even see the thing that was right here. You can capture it through light.
Creatures. And it's here where this now viral video was taken. Let's break this down because a lot of people say the aliens can be seen here if you know where to look. First, we see men of the family enter the backyard with pistols, and they see something and run in fear. Let's zoom in right here. This is the first supposed alien shown, but what about the second? The internet and news largely focused on this strange shadow right here. And between the fence posts, we see more movement, which people think might be its legs.
It could be its own
The same
shadow,
investigator who enhanced the first footage also overlaid a 3D model here with bent legs, just like how Angel described. Personally, I think this shadow is likely Joshua's shadow going through the gaps in the fence and onto the ground behind it. But the first alleged alien does seem to be something moving, and the men both see and react to it. Later in this video, at the direction of the father, the mother would zoom in the backyard where the father was saying the creatures were. The internet would outline a lot of shapes here as well. We can't extrapolate too much from this footage alone, but luckily for us, this story is still getting weirder. According to Angel, him and his brother would return to that yard, and once more they saw one of the beings. But this time, it was less friendly. Angel and this creature would lock eyes. However, now its eyes were glowing neon, and he was unable to move. He was paralyzed.
Alright. So that's crazy. This whole story is nuts, right? But like, did they actually capture an image or something?
He could see the being's chest moving as it breathed, and he could also hear this breathing, but not with his ears.
When I heard it breathing, I heard him breathe in my mind. Does that make sense?
Angel closed his eyes briefly and seconds later was released from this paralysis, where he then ran to his home and called 911.
I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually we're terrified of it.
So there's two people or two subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes. Like I can't explain it. And big mouth. They're shiny eyes and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
While waiting.
Guys, what do you think, sir? What do you think? Like,
Nah, man, that shit was real. That shit real, bro.
It is nuts. It is nuts. So if this was one of the first times, like, they did capture something. Honestly, they did see something.
For the police, his family would pray in their home. But as they prayed, the beings didn't just remain in the backyard.
So we started praying, my whole family in the living room.
But see, this is the thing. I don't think that they would try. All right. So if we, Cash, if we were traveling through space, we fucked up. Our fucking spaceship fucking just crashed in the middle of somebody's fucking house. We have to call the rest of the homies that are on Earth, like, yo, bro, our shit fucking crashed. We don't know how to fucking fix it. And that's what I think that happened. They called all of the rest of the other things that were living, the aliens that were living on, that still are living on Earth, to come fix that thing. So they came and fixed it. I don't think that they were harm. They would try to harm you or try to knock on your door. I don't think that they would do. Why would you interrupt? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you interrupt human behavior? Like, this is beneath you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? That's what I don't understand.
You could hear like how can I say, stepping on the roof, and you could see like, the doors open, like they were shaking,
Why?
whispering. I heard a lot of screaming in the backyard.
Finally, after about 30 minutes, the police came to the house and the family would tell their story. And again, the story gets stranger. Based on Angel's later interviews, the police would walk around with him and express some fear and unease, but ultimately...
But my only thing is, that's what I don't understand. Why would you make yourself so? Obviously, they're trying to live in some type of secrecy. They don't want to be known. So why would you knock on the door? Why would you climb their roof or do anything like that? It doesn't make any sense, because like, if you really wanted to hurt somebody, you could go through that door. It'd be easy.
Nothing was found, except for this. Angel claims one of the officers pointed out this circular impression to him, and Angel then took a photo of it. And where's the body cam footage of this part? The 16 minutes of the backyard walkthrough was redacted by the police department. we'll get to that in a bit because that's not the only strange thing the government was doing. The picture would be circulated around a lot on TV and the internet. Now, at face value, we may think it's from a UFO landing, but here we find a problem.
Social media sleuths have since pointed out that the circular image has been viewable via Google Earth for more than a year.
People would now accuse Angel of deliberately lying.
You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
I'm going to defend Angel a bit on this. This yard area belongs mostly to the landlord, and these are his vehicles, not the family's. They likely don't go back here a lot. This might be an honest mistake on his part.
Why are you pulling me? I'm right.
Anyways, back to the story. After the police leave, the family would still hear footsteps on the roof, whispers and things at their door, but for the most part, the encounter was now over. At least for now.
Alright. I think we're gonna cut that one off. Right there. Like to each his own. That is the craziest shit that I think that has been documented and been talked about. Maybe. So I know my boy Haplo. He showed me some UFO. So, but what is the best UFO evidence that we have, right? Nowadays. That's my only thing. Besides that, like, okay, we did see this, right? Hold on.
We are not alone.
Right? So is it so I just showed a little while ago. What do you think, Cash? What's our best evidence for UFOs?
You're asking me about the evidence?
Yeah, the best ones. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I've seen so much. Man, I've seen so many UFO things in the sky, bro, that people have shown for the last 15 plus years, bro. I've been seeing some shit that looks real. So
yeah. So
it's definitely some shit going on.
So, but you don't think that there's could possibly be some type of propaganda where people are just like making shit up or things? I mean, just to distract us from certain things. You don't think that there's a distract?
I think it's a little bit of everything, bro.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just a little bit.
I think it's a little bit of everything. I think we've retrieved craft, like Bob Lazar said in his story, because I believe everything that dude said about the when he was back engineering. So I think we've back engineered some craft and created some of our own, bro. So I think we have some anti-gravity crafts. I think there's these beings that been here all along, long before we were ever here, and they're still here doing what they do. And I think it's multiple different kind of beings. Cause did I show you that one video? Were you there on Dub Channel when I showed that video when these guys were down in this submarine type thing, like way, 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 way down in the water? Like if we got out of this thing, we would explode. That's how far down they were. So, and they seen this thing that put its webbed hand. They looked like a human hand, but it was webbed.
Wow.
And you could see its tail. You've never seen that?
No, I never seen that. No. Show me. Go ahead, sir.
Bro.
No.
Pull it up.
Send the link. If you can't send the link, just drop the name and I'll figure it out. I'll find it.
I'm gonna tell you what the hang on.
But in the meantime, we'll see.
Search submarine crew.
Okay, I got you.
Type this in YouTube search. Submarine crew see mermaid.
Okay.
And then pull it up. I'll tell you which one it is.
Submarine crew.
Submarine crew. Yeah,
Okay.
sees mermaid. This is gonna trip you out, Kazi.
What the fuck?
And this was before. This is long before AI came out. When this motherfucker did.
12 years ago, right? 12 years ago. Is that what it's called? Hold on. Let me see. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. 12 years ago.
I got you. Ooh. Let's see if this is one. This is the one? That right there?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. That's wild. It's not for a movie though. Come on. Oh, Animal Planet. Okay. That's what it came from? Okay, Animal Planet. Can't be though.
You see the tail?
I can't see it. Oh shit. That's
former neurobiologist Dr. Paul Robertson and joined by Dr. Torsten Schmidt.
Watch,
he was
Kazi.
the lead geologist on a submarine crew that recorded on March 6th of this year the astonishing footage we just watched. And I'd like to start out with some reactions.
See his head?
Dr. Paul Robertson.
Oh my!
I'd
Watch,
really like to
Kazi.
see what's on that second camera.
I'm glad. I think we all do. Our viewers at home too would like to see that. We're going to show you that right now. Let's take a look.
Not from a movie?
No, it's not from the movie, bro.
Holy shit.
Dr. Robertson.
No, sorry. Can we?
Nah.
Hey, look, Kazi, if you go back to the beginning, listen.
Sorry. Hold on.
Listen real quick. If you go back to the beginning, before it puts its hand on, you look all the way to the right, and you'll see a tail with spikes on it. Before it ever puts the hand on the window, you'll see it coming up from the right, and you'll see a fucking tail with spikes on the shit swimming by. You can't put it in slow motion.
Yeah, of course I can. I can do it. Yeah,
put it in.
I got you. Maybe I can.
Wait a second though. You gotta go forward a little bit.
Hold on. There we go. Watch. Oh, it's coming.
That's normal.
No. It's 80. You want it slower? You want 0.5? There you go. Here you go. It's half.
Watch the right of the screen. The right. Right there.
Watch.
Watch.
I'm watching.
You about to see
I
the tail?
I see
You see the tail?
Yep.
You see the tail?
Yeah.
You see the tail? Yeah, nigga. I went through this shit by frame. You see the head?
I saw the hand.
Rewind it, Kazi, and slow it down more. Rewind it and slow it down more. It got an alien's head, Kazi. Watch.
Bro, this
slow
is
it down
from
more.
a movie. This has to be from a movie.
This is not from a movie, gang. I promise you, man.
I'm gonna find it. I see it. I did see it. I see the tail. I saw the spikes coming up. But why? Look. This is the thing. So these researchers, they had a guy inside of the. So trust me, I know you know my boy Haplo. So Haplo was a part of a team that led other people in submersibles, and I've never seen a submersible like this. There's no submersible that you can see the way that they see things at this level of in the ocean. It's not possible. So the only one submersible that used to be a part, you remember Ocean something, when the fucking little submarine, it's a
Yeah,
little
but bro, you're talking about
collapsed.
going into like the Mariana Trench, Kazi.
Yeah.
This is not that damn deep. This is just too deep for us to. This is too deep for us to be down there swimming, but it's not in no damn Mariana Trench type shit.
There it goes right there. Is it coming up? We see how
It's going to be on the right.
See, but this is the only thing. So the submersibles that I've seen that go down there, they don't have nearly this type of technology. The whole front windshield, they're not doing this. Yeah, this is from a movie.
No, it's not, bro.
Alright,
Sorry.
alright. Okay. I'll find out. There it goes right there. Look, that fine hand. He's a 5%.
Watch the head.
Alright, here
Watch
we go.
the head. See the head? See how fast it took off, nigga?
With former Noah biologist.
Alright. So let's listen to the scientist. He's trying to break this down, right? So this is true. Here we go. Hold on.
Dr. Paul Robertson and joined by Dr. Torsten Schmidt. He was the lead geologist on a submarine crew that recorded on March 6th of this year the astonishing footage we just watched, and I'd like to start out with some reactions. Dr. Paul Robertson.
I'd really like to see what's on that second camera.
I'm glad. I think we all do. Our viewers at home, too, would like to see that. We're going to show you that right now. Let's take a look.
Oh. There it goes. Yeah, okay.
Dr. Robertson.
No, sorry. Can we play that back, please?
Can we get the footage of that back up there? Can we, in fact, why don't we take both cameras, first and second sync, and let's roll them together. Can we do that? Take a look again.
Ash, nah, it's a movie, broski. I gotta tell you, it's
Okay,
a
bro.
movie. No, I'm just gonna say, I'm telling you. It's like, no.
I got another one for you, too.
All right. Cause like, bro, I'm telling you, my bro, Haplo. I don't know if you know Haplo. He knows about So there's submarines, and there's other things like yeah, there's submarines. There's other things that submersibles, right? That's what they're called.
Submersibles. Yeah.
You just go down, but like those, like especially if they have a full fucking windshield, like yeah, it's not the same thing as a submarine. Like
Kazi, explain the tail, explain the head, and explain the hands, and how it took off that fast.
It's a movie.
It's not a movie, gang.
All right. Let me look.
You can't grab nobody with a rope and pull them away that fast for it to make it fake it like it swam, bro. You can only move so fast, man. Listen, you gotta have a real tail and know how to move that bitch in water to take off that fast in water, bro. That is real, gang. I'm sorry, man.
There's nothing that tells me.
Motherfucker, you can't say AI when this shit's over 12 years old.
It's not AI.
It's hard for motherfucker. I know.
Hold on. It comes.
It's not AI. Remember that.
No, it's not from. It's not AI. I know AI.
Look up this one. Look up this one, Kazi.
All right. Let's get
deep sea camera of squid-like creature.
Oh yeah, that's real. Yeah. Of course. There's other things that we know about we don't know about in the depths. We don't know about.
You seen this one?
What is it?
Just search deep sea camera of squid-like creature.
Yeah,
search that in YouTube.
It happened when the oil what's it called? Happened, right?
Oil?
Yeah. When the oil spilled, there was a tank that happened like years ago. So an oil tanker in the middle of the ocean, they dug in, and then a whole bunch of oil just started spilling out. And then when they were trying to investigate it, they sent cameras down, and they found basically what's it called? A squid, a big ass squid. Huge.
No, this ain't that big. This ain't that big.
I got you though. Here we go.
No. That ain't it.
Hold on. Which one is it? What is it
Let me see the screen.
Deep sea camera squid. Right?
Deep sea camera of squid-like creature.
Okay.
It's 12-year-old video.
You know
what
about
that
the...
means? It's not AI.
It's not AI. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. So you. Okay. Let me try to find one. Yeah. So it would be 12 years old. The video, right? So like.
Yeah, 12 years old. It's a minute 19 seconds long.
I think I got you. Yep, I found it. Does it look like that?
I can't see nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That one?
Yep. Watch this shit. You see how it looks right now? Watch what it does, Quasi. Watch what it does. This shit is crazy, man.
That's like fucking manipulate. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I never seen nothing like that.
You can see the shadow of it too on the ground, following it. You see it shrinking? You see it?
Yeah, it contracted.
Now watch what it does. Keep a close eye, because when it takes off, it's going to separate. But keep watching it.
Wow, he's taunting. He knows it.
Watch. You see it separate?
Yeah, I saw it.
You see it separate?
Yeah, it split. But it could.
What was that, Cosby?
It could have split something we've never seen before. Doesn't mean so. There's animals we never seen before. There's animals that we never experienced. We don't know everything.
I believe that. Yeah, true. But we ain't never seen no shit like that, nigga. That shit changed shape. That shit shrunk.
But you don't think that? Hold on. You don't think that those things don't want us to know that they exist also?
Probably.
Why would they? Bro, you capture that motherfucker? Look what he is capable of doing. Extracting, expanding. So these are, so look. So let's look at the behavior, right? It's floating, minding its own business, chilling, relaxed. And it recognizes something's looking at him.
Probably hunting, huh?
Yep. Look, it recognizes it. Watch it. It's gonna behave. So this is just the chill shit, walking down the street. Hey, how's it going? I'm hanging out on the block, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, who the fuck is this shit?
Waiting for a fish to come and see what it is so it can snatch it up real quick.
Won't disappear. Gone. Let me show you everything. Look at that. That's not different. It's just we haven't seen it.
Bro, that's different.
We don't know what's different. What is different? Bro, there's so many fucking different type of animals we've never seen in the bottom of the ocean.
I agree.
We've never seen that.
I agree.
Just because we don't know it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. We think we know everything. We don't know shit about nothing.
You see it? You can still see it. You can still see it if you look.
I do agree. Like, yeah, it's something that we've never seen before. Therefore, we just think that it's an anomaly, right? But it's not. There's animals that exist that we don't know about. Like, there's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like, you think that we know every single thing about every animal on the planet? We don't. We haven't explored that far. We're not like, we just think that we're the biggest shit. I don't think we are. That makes sense? I think just
perfect sense.
We need to humble ourselves instead of thinking that we're the biggest things, and instead of and and learn about everything else. We don't know everything about any of the plants, anything. So like herbal, like all the herbs, any of the just the basic stuff that can heal us. What we use? We use pharmaceuticals instead of using holistic. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? Like, we've known about this shit for a long ass time. Chinese medicine is better than fucking any of the rest of the medicines.
We're doing what they trained us to do. What they, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers programmed us. They programmed us to be stupid or to be on some dumb shit.
Exactly. Yes.
And a lot of people are, damn, what's the word? Where they feel like I guess they're like settling. They're cool with being in control, basically. Because if I could see 1,000 things that don't make no fucking sense that says everything they said they told me was bullshit, everybody can see at least 100. So I mean, how many do you got to see before you start questioning everything, nigga? Like, I don't understand. People are cool with just following along with the program, man. Fuck all that. That's why I've been on a search for these answers and truth, Kazi. Like, bro, I've been in so much different shit. You wouldn't even be you'd be surprised. Like, I'm working on I'm working on some my own diagrams, some specs to build my own I'm not gonna call it an invention, but whatever you want, a device. You know what I mean? I'm working on building a device with frequencies and copper wires bent in certain shapes. You know what I mean? Even eventually it's gonna be shaped like a toroidal field. You know what I mean? And it fits. I'm gonna have it like feel. It's kind of like I'm working on like a fucking electromagnetic maybe enhancer, because that's all your brain is, electromagnetic waves. And there's certain ones that put your brain in certain sync modes. If you just read all this research that the government has done in these CIA programs, you know what I mean? They released a bunch of this shit. They let us know about all the shit that they were doing. A lot of shit that's so old that they have to tell us about. So it's certain frequencies that's gonna put your brain into a certain mode to where you can really cross over. And yeah,
I got you.
I'm into a lot of I'm into some different shit, bro.
Okay. Let me. This is one of my cards, right? I wanted to save this one for a rainy day, but this is the day. I don't know where the fuck Melissa went, but we scared her away, so that was good.
I ran her off, man. My bad. I didn't mean to run the girl off, man. Come back, Melissa. You got scared.
Melissa, she's cool.
She was like, "Who's this nigga, man? I'm out of here."
Fuck this. I'm gone. Hold on. Here you go.
Kazi, I came here one day. It was like the end of you, or you maybe you just ended it because some dude jumped on there and started talking crazy racist shit. I was like, damn. You were like, I don't know.
I don't fuck with that shit, bro. I don't fuck with none of that.
I know. I could tell by the way you was like, man, I'm out of here, man. Fuck what you talking about, man.
I don't do that.
Show's over, nigga.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Because Kazi, that's what they want. They want us to be divided. They don't want us to be together, unified. You know what I mean? So keep us in division. Keep this racial shit. You got 1,000 reasons to be mad at somebody, whether they gay, straight, Republican, Democrat, Crip, Blood, First Street through 1,000 Street, gangbang. You know what I mean? You got 1,000,000 reasons to be mad at somebody. That's what they want. That's the mode they want us in. Negative, angry, pissed off, oblivious to what's really going on. You know what I mean? Dummies. They want us to be a bunch of fucking dummies. You know? I'm not one of them dummies, my nigga. I'm out of that damn.
This is the
I'm
thing,
out of that. I've been out of that system.
But Cash, I've been around for a long ass time, and I've argued with all types of people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, you've seen me around. People respect me. This is the one thing is like, I'm tired of arguing with people and having just like, let's argue about a subject. Let's not argue about race or anything else, because like this is not gonna get us anywhere. I'm not gonna make you believe in anything that I don't, you don't believe in. You should. When I invite people onto the panel, is to have an opinion, to have a conversation. Let's agree to disagree, or maybe we don't disagree. Maybe we will never agree, whatever, right? But this is the thing. That's not my whole point, is to get stressed out and call people out and just, that's not my in my nature anymore. So what I will do is just keep on doing what I do, no matter what. Whatever anybody else thinks or cares about, it's not me. You believe in what you believe in, that's not me, right? Like, I'm not gonna so like, if I tell you, I will never convince you believe in aliens. No, it's not gonna be happening. Okay, so let's look at this. This is what's gonna be crazy. I think this should be inspirational to everyone.
At the 2024 International Congress of Entomology, a group of researchers were gathered around the booth of a young elementary school student. They were listening closely as he presented his latest research on butterflies, and as his presentation came to a close...
Hold on, this motherfucker needs to be in 1080p. You won't see.
Oh, this made me think of something. Damn.
Watch this shit.
What followed was a long applause. Some rushed to take photos with him, and others were seriously considering what he had presented. His name is Joe Nagai, and he was 10 years old when he first presented his groundbreaking research on swallowtail butterflies. Now, you might think, how groundbreaking could this really be? He's 10. But he's the first person in the world to show that butterfly memories can persist through metamorphosis. And his research showed that butterflies not only retain memories of when they are in larval form, but that these memories may be passed on to their offspring.
You hear that?
To put that into perspective, this would be like saying that...
That's crazy. That's the thing, that this is the stuff that I like to talk about. I like to bring on people to talk about.
Kazi, search Victor Grabenikov.
Okay, I will. But let me just finish with this one. Okay?
Be passed on to their offspring. To put that into perspective, this would be like saying that if your parents were bitten by a snake and had a very painful experience, their memory of that event would have a direct influence on how you feel towards snakes.
Yes. You see what they're saying? So basically, he's just trying to say that genetically, you will inherit this information, right? So that's exactly.
Oh, your girl, she's still in the chat.
Yeah,
I just opened the damn chat.
I saw this little genius. So that's the thing, right? This is not my girl.
Now, this certainly sounds very exciting, but at this point, you're probably
I don't mean your girl like that, my nigga.
No.
I've been like your homegirl,
because
man.
how scientifically accurate could
man.
his research really be? Well, let's take a step back and look at how all of
that's
this
my
started
girl, nigga.
in the first
She just
place.
don't know it yet.
Sure, there you go, Melissa. Go get it.
From a young age, Joe has always been fascinated by insects, whether it was the rhinoceros beetles that would battle each other with their horns, or dragonflies that he would find near a pond. And his favorite was the butterfly. But unlike most children, he didn't just go around collecting them. Instead, he would take the time to really observe their behavior and document patterns and odd behaviors that most people would overlook. In kindergarten, he tested how long butterflies could survive.
Hell no, there goes your cousin, fucking Cash.
What's that mean? SL Pinche. What's that mean?
Es el pinche Kazi, that fucking Kazi. That's what it means. Es el pinche Kazi, yeah.
I'm gonna use that.
That fucking Kazi.
Pure road.
Survive if they got stuck
That's your cousin. Cash, that's your cousin, fucking Puro.
inside their own chrysalis. In first grade, he would document his findings about a species of caterpillar that he found would molt more often than usual. He would come to win awards for both of these projects, and by the time he was in second grade, he had already accumulated hundreds of pages of handwritten observations about his butterflies. But somewhere along the way, he began to notice something unusual. He noticed the butterflies he raised seemed to behave differently around him even after metamorphosis. Compared to those he caught in the wild, they would flutter toward him when he tried to release them, and it made him wonder, is it possible that they could remember something from their time as caterpillars? So Joe did what any serious researcher would do. He went online and started looking for research papers on this very subject. That's when he came across a...
The fuck, this is not AI. Catchphrase that a Mexican rapper uses.
study by an entomologist called Martha Weiss. In her experiment, Martha had shown that moths could retain memories from during their caterpillar stage, even after undergoing complete
See, this the science of so is it because I think that us as humans, we kind of we do have this trait. We do have that instinctive thing. Like I've never, you ever crossed?
You sound muffled, bro.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can't now.
Okay. My bad. Okay. You ever come across a mouse, a spider, a snake, and then you immediately think, no, fire is like instinctively. That's something either built in your DNA or it's built in your instinct, or is it from a past life? So which is it? Does that make sense? So that's
I like
what
all
they
of those.
say.
I'm not. I don't. None of those things bother me though. I used to have a big ass snake, and I collect spiders sometimes. You know what I mean? I've been doing that forever. Shit, for my
Right.
sons.
But you do think that it is a like you're like, let me stand back. You know what I'm saying? Like how do you feel about that? Like you
I
kind of
don't know,
feel
Kazi, because I love all these things, and my sons
you never been
hate these
scared of them.
motherfuckers.
No, you're right. But your kids might have been
Never.
scared of
I've
them.
never been. Yeah, I've never been scared of them.
Maybe
But my
not you.
sons, one of my kids used to be scared of butterflies. I was like, nigga, it's a butterfly, motherfucker. What the fuck you doing?
Right.
He don't like none of that shit flapping around him. He'd be like, man, get the shit away from me.
But that's what they're saying in this this sequence, right?
Metamorphosis. It was a surprising and controversial finding because for a long time, many researchers believed that metamorphosis effectively reset the insect brain. When Joe read this paper, he was really excited, as he thought to himself that maybe there was a chance it could apply to his butterflies too. And so, in the spring of 2022, Martha received a large envelope in her mailbox. Inside was a handwritten letter 4 pages long. To Martha Weiss. Hello, my name is Joe Nagai. I live in Kobe, Japan, and I'm in 2nd grade. Along with the letter, he had attached pages upon pages of data he had collected over the years. He told her that he was very impressed by her research and that he wanted to replicate her work with his butterflies. Now, Martha was very flattered by this, but probably like most people, she didn't actually...
Yeah, so I think we get the gist of this, right? They discovered that, yeah, this information is transferred through DNA, right? So let's say this butterfly gathered all this information and then had another butterfly, that one inherited that information, right? That's what I'm pretty sure what this is.
think Joe would be able to replicate this at all. And so she wrote back thanking him and instead recommended that he go with a more simple experiment. But Joe insisted because he wrote back telling...
Okay. That was it. I gotta get a little skims of the videos. So yeah, drop another one in the chat. Melissa, you dropped something I didn't want to see. What the fuck was that? All right. Here you go.
I've been on mute. I didn't know I was on mute.
You're good. You're good.
That's kind of like collective consciousness. You know, after a certain amount of people have a certain kind of experience, and it like imprints on the entire population or something like that. I've heard about like collective consciousness, collective memory, things like that, mass formation, whatever the hell they called it.
Yeah, I think that it happens. It should happen, right? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you go? Why wouldn't it be recorded in you, right? To be aware of this shit. Oh shit.
Yo.
Pearl, what up, Brody?
What up, Lieutenant? What up, Kazi?
What's going?
What's going on?
Shit, we were just talking about
About what, brother? I saw like what are they called? Cicadas?
No. Cicadas? Is that what you're
Cicadas?
talking about? Cicadas? No. We were just talking
Well,
about.
at least that's what I saw in a butterfly.
Yeah, no. The kid was talking about how he was able to based on butterflies or cicadas, whatever you want to call them, he was able to recognize that those cicadas were able to remember certain things that their parents were able to remember. Does that make sense?
Oh shit!
So they
how
inherited.
How did you discern that? That's crazy.
That's how they. Well, that was the whole thing about the whole entire video that we just saw.
That's a smart kid, bro.
Yeah. So he figured out how he was able to look at butterflies and see how they were capable of learning based on their DNA from their parents, right?
Okay. I could kind of piece together maybe how he could have got to that. That was interesting, though. That's interesting.
Yeah. So how you inherit those things, right? So you inherit how you would be in danger for certain things in situations, right? You will know.
Okay. So like fight or flight, just like
Yeah.
basic instincts that like all like animals, humans.
Yeah, they would gain that theory. Oh, Melissa, Can you guys give a boohoo to Melissa? I'm sorry, you're bored. Boo-hoo,
Sorry.
Melissa's
Yeah, a lot of this shit is boring, bro.
I know.
But, you know,
It's crazy.
I fuck with my homies, so I
It's
hop on. I ain't gonna lie.
What's going on in the world? You guys tell me. I don't.
Nothing.
You have to listen to me.
Nothing. Crash outs, bro. Mostly. That's what I do on here.
Who's crashing out? I don't crash out.
The usual suspects.
Ah,
I've been watching the lieutenant a lot, bro. He be making a lot of motherfuckers crash out lately.
Man, I'm so tired of them. Man, certain niggas get on my nerves, bro.
I mean, they used to do that to me too, and like literally they ain't going nowhere. I can tell you that.
Bro, this is me. I'm a realist. Like I like to operate in reality, and I like to speak on facts and shit like that. Listening to these niggas bitch and moan and make excuses and bend reality and make up these dumbass things that are the least likely of things that happen. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit in no boxing talk. That shit is turning into boxing narratives, man. It drives me crazy, man. Fuck.
Yeah, you're in the wrong place for that, bro. Like that's not gonna end, bro. It's been here since I got here, and it's still here. So I mean, like, yeah.
About to pull back out, and I've been fuck. This shit's getting on my nerves.
Hey,
it's frustrating, but like I fuck with Kazi. Like I fuck with certain dudes that crash out all the time, but I don't know. Like they're cool, and they make me laugh. But a lot of these dudes, bro, they'll block you off panels. They'll like take off your comments and shit. Man, I'm good.
Man, this dude started talking about Dub's mama and his grandma earlier. I was like, nigga, chill the fuck out.
Yo. Respectfully, guys. Please. See, this is the thing. No, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Nothing disrespectful.
Hold on, no. My only thing is, so like this is the thing. So this is why I do my thing. This is why
Kazi does that shit too.
I talk about people's mamas. You know what I would say about your mama? You know what I would say about your mama? I would say that your mama is a beautiful woman. She is a great person. I respect her, and I wish you would too. You know what I'm saying? She raised you right. That's it.
Oh yeah. But I mean,
that's all.
We've all done it, bro. It's just like
nah,
I'm not gonna lie.
You never heard.
You're like me. Like we don't do it. Like
I don't do nothing about that.
Crack a joke every now and then.
No kids, no mamas, no wives.
Bro, you made me laugh, bro. No, you don't.
Oh,
do
me?
Kids, No, you don't do kids. But like I forgot who you went in on, bro. That shit was funny though.
Hey, Pearl, Pearl, how far are you from that big ass pyramid that's in Mexico?
I'm 3. Let me see. Which one, Chichen or Tenochtitlan? Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about the really big one, and there's a bunch. There's like some other smaller ones by it.
I forget which one is the biggest. Is Chichen?
It's the pyramid of I think it's the pyramid of the moon in Mexico, ain't it?
Pyramid. Okay, I think it because I think you mentioned it before. Tenochtitlan. I'm like I don't know, like 3 hours by plane.
Damn, you know what? It could have been any of them because I seen some thing that these guys have been releasing these videos and them digging way deep underground in Mexico somewhere. They won't say where it's at. I don't blame them. They're like 40 something feet down in underground, and they have bumped into a ancient complex, and they're pulling out these fucking pure huge ass relics, bro. I'm talking about. Bro, they have a collection of these things. There ain't no way in fucking hell you could tell me these things are fake, man. These things are, oh my God. And they got all these crazy alien looking heads on them. And they got these one of them's holding a
They're not
boogosphere.
Slislan.
What's a boogosphere?
The things that have been flying, these little circular objects have been flying around. I've been seeing them for years, videos of them, and some of them have like fallen and people retrieved them. They have a certain design on each one of them, the exact same design. And they have this exact same design on a fucking sphere that's carved in whatever material this is. And it's got the same design, gang. And it got the alien heads of these other ones on these other ones. Bruh. Man, listen, man. I've been trying to tell you, Pearl, there is shit going down in Mexico, gang. Damn. Like, fuck.
Yeah, bro. Like,
wish I could go there and dig with them motherfuckers, man.
Aliens. You can, bro.
Nah,
you
you
got enough
can't.
money, bro. Let you go.
No, you can't. You can't. No, you
Man,
can't.
not right now during this, not with Trump president. I'm not going to Mexico as long as Trump's president. Might try to snatch me up.
Like literally, like there's like tons of dudes that are like that have podcasts just like Kazi, bro. Like nobody knew who the hell they were, but then they find a certain people that believe in certain things, bro. And as long as you got enough money, bro, man, they'll let anybody.
Yeah, if you have money, yeah, but not you just can't go over there and dig. Oh,
yeah, well,
hold on.
You can. Yeah, you can. I'm telling you.
Puro, you didn't see that guy that was just on the pyramid and was shooting at people? Remember that?
Well,
This
no,
happened
I know,
like a month ago.
Like,
what happened?
People are crazy nowadays.
Yeah,
right?
it's fucking
people
crazy,
ain't out here
bro.
trying to find like fucking something that truly like can like arouse like
Yeah, but you
like,
just,
like,
what I'm saying.
but like
Hold on.
arouse. What's the word I'm looking for? Arouse, like pique your interest.
Mhm.
Where like okay, I'm trying to find something that like maybe they didn't look for, or maybe they're looking at it from the wrong perspective, or from a different perspective that I could have. Now these are just crazy motherfuckers out here, like fucking shoot from pyramids, like literally lie to their audience so they could send super chats, bro. I mean, it's like it's the same. If it's aliens, if it's boxing, if it's the politics, it's all the same on this shit, bro. It's all about money, bro.
No, so I just showed a little
In my
while.
perspective, bro. And at the end of the day, I ain't trying to make money on here, bro. I'm trying to like fucking talk boxing with you and Cash and with the other homies. And that's it, bro. And then I'm gonna troll y'all motherfuckers because y'all sensitive sometimes.
What
And
the
it's
fuck?
just fun, And then like y'all get
Who's sensitive?
And I always say,
You can't troll me.
Man, Cash, I've trolled you so many times, bro.
You ain't never trolled me, gang. Cut it out, man.
That's my art, though. Like literally,
You ain't
like,
never got me
you
mad.
troll me,
All
man,
right.
like shit, man. Fucking trolls, playing.
Hell
No, but like
no.
also I try not to like literally just because I don't believe in a lot of the stuff that other people believe. I mean like that's kind of like I guess like you could say my weakness.
Pearl, you keep telling me that,
I'll
but
feel
listen,
bad.
Pearl, you keep saying it. Remember that thing I showed you where the people use their satellites to use those certain rays to find what's underneath the pyramids in Egypt, and it showed, and they have like where they showed
All
the
that crap was
image.
all the technology. Yeah.
Yeah, but remember they showed like the images of what's way down under Egypt, that big ass, all that stuff.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
they have scanned. They scanned Mexico. They scanned India. They scanned all these
Like, I
places,
thought,
bro.
like-
Same shit, underground, like damn near a mile, bro. I'm telling you, it's been there all
Mexico is
along.
unique for that because like especially where the pyramids you're talking about, Tenochtitlan, it's built on a lake. Like literally like that's why it's sinking. Like I don't know how many fucking inches a fucking year, but like if it's related to anything like of the paranormal, I have no idea,
Yeah, but
I really
that's
don't care,
but
bro. I really don't care.
but that's how they kind of figure out how it all works, right? So because every single
Yeah,
thing.
people feel abilities, but I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead, cuz.
No. So they use the satellites in order to see like forget how they send the signals down. So it basically tracks every millisecond of like the Earth's movement, and when it moves,
Vibration, yeah.
the
Mhm.
vibration it actually scans like a
Those
X-ray.
technologies are all very real, bro.
Yeah,
All
it
very
could
real.
be possibly very real. So hold on.
No, it's not
In the
possibly
meantime,
very real.
hold
No,
on.
all those
Like the
technologies
modern
that
Egyptians
Cash
built
was
those
showing,
pyramids.
like,
No, they think it has something to do with the
lasers down,
use
that's all
of the
real.
pyramid,
All
that it
real.
wasn't simply just a structure, that it had some sort of a
It's not
use.
real.
Look at that. Alleged megastructures under Egypt's pyramids, sparking
it.
fascination.
You see that? That's it right there, no?
Yeah, all that stuff like that. I personally don't believe in, man. But y'all have at it.
No. But right. So it's a kind of a Occam's razor. Can we believe it that it exists or it doesn't exist? So what would be
the pyramids
closest?
exist, bro. All this
No,
stuff
right.
and what it's
The
for, what was
Now,
its
let me
purpose,
say
other
this
than
real quick.
what people have said.
Hero, Hero, you don't have to believe it. I'm just saying the coincidence of them finding this. Me have been reading about it for my whole life about these ancient philosophers, Plato, Herodotus, all these dudes that I heard talking about what's underneath the pyramids and how it's more magnificent than the pyramids. That's a big coincidence, my nigga. Whether you believe in it
It's
or
not a
not.
coincidence. It's not a coincidence. In my opinion,
Yeah.
like you got to realize those ancient philosophers that you're citing, like they're going by the knowledge of their time. Like literally, like the what they've seen or what they discovered, like it's literally like blew their minds because at the time, like literally, very little was known about what's under there, what it's used for. Like literally, like at the end of the day, like to me, it's a tomb. The pyramids are tombs, because they find all these.
I'm talking about a mile. That's a mile underneath the pyramids, Piro.
Yeah, I know.
Hold
And
on.
all that stuff.
But you know
That
what's
ain't no
crazy?
tomb. That's not a tomb, bro.
So the
No, but it
people,
is. Like, so why would they find certain
the people that were
At the end of the day,
describing.
like, you want to like.
Hold on, the people that were describing the pyramids, they were describing it as like past tense, like this shit happened before their history. They were describing it as like, you know what I'm saying? This is what happened. I mean,
Just like anybody.
they were recording. They're recording before it happened for them. Yeah,
which is what it is. It's like, at the end of the day, bro. I mean, like, one day, like Cash or anybody that, like, oh, I knew it. There you go, Puro. Like, hey, go have at it.
That's just crazy.
Like literally, that's something like anybody's truly interested in, like a career in like archaeology and discovering shit that hasn't been discovered yet. Like those are actual like pursuits you can take.
Yeah, but all that shit is suppressed archaeology. I don't want to be. Yeah. That's like
It's suppressed, bro. Like literally, like they have literally dudes that like don't understand a concept of like geology, like literally like getting millions of views and like and convincing people out of their money over this shit. So like literally, like I don't know how suppressed it is, bro. To be honest,
it's suppressed.
Like at the end of the day, like I'm not trying to find out what it could be or what it is, but like if anybody is, like literally, like go do that. Like convince yourself before you try to convince anybody else. That's how I would do it. Like if I was like truly like trying to find out, like yeah, there's something more to it, Like so, I mean,
yeah, I hear you.
My view on it. At the end of the day, bro, like I gotta feed my daughter. That's it. The pyramids ain't gonna feed my daughter.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
no. You're right. You're right. It's too much to dwell on. Like why? Like it happened. It happened.
It's not like at the end of the day, like these are like pursuits that are like literally anybody can undertake. It's just they take time and like various disciplines. It takes effort. Anything that's worth a damn takes effort, man. It is what it is.
So what's going on in the world today? What the fuck?
Ozzy's live.
I'm live. I'm alive. That's the best thing ever.
Yeah, you're alive and you're alive.
I'm live and I'm alive. Same time.
I'm having a sick. So that's what's going on in my world right now.
No, but what else? So, man, I have a whole bunch of different fucking things. Like, did you guys see this motherfucker just got his fucking whole fucking seat taken? The APAC.
That's good, man.
You think that it was good? That's crazy.
Hell
Come
yeah,
on
bro.
now.
These fucking people are like literally using our tax dollars to kill fucking kids, bro. Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, whoever fucking APAC that got his seat taken away, good for him.
So you
That's
believe in
actually real.
APAC?
Like this shit is like fucking happening like fucking in 4K. It's never
No. But Poro, you think that APAC meddling in the United States politics is okay? You think that they should do that?
Okay.
It's not okay.
It's not okay.
I don't think that it. So
None of
regardless,
these super PACs are okay, bro.
yeah, none of
like
exactly. I do agree with that. That's the only thing. That's what I was saying.
especially APAC,
Yeah.
Israel lobby that are like literally committing
Right. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like
horrible
a.
atrocities and shit, and using our money, bro. Like literally using our money.
Yeah, they're it's kind of like they're cycling our own money to use it against us. Right?
No, like they're
They are.
We're
That's what it
complicit
is.
in murder. We're complicit in murder, bro. We're complicit in murder. Is what it is.
Not me. I didn't do shit.
No, yeah. Do you pay taxes?
Me? Yeah, dude.
You pay taxes? I pay taxes as well. I'm assuming cash pays taxes as well too. Yeah. Obviously, we wouldn't want our tax dollars to go to that, but they're going to that. So at the end of the day, bro, like literally, like
fuck.
It's we're living in, we've always like literally like fucking humans are pieces of shit, bro. It's unfortunate, it's like, I try to do every little bit I can, but like first thing I gotta do is take care of my daughter and then do what else, like, spread awareness. I don't know.
In Peru, this is the thing. It's like the same way that we think about recycling. Like, if me putting a plastic fucking bottle in a recycling can, do I change the world, or is just me making myself feeling
See, that's
better?
one of the conspiracy theories that I fuck with is the plastic recycling. I think plastic recycling is a hustle.
Yeah.
Like me personally, that's one of the conspiracies that like.
But morally, it makes you feel good, right? When you recycle,
no, it doesn't, because like to me, I think it's a hustle. So me personally, I don't recycle plastic.
Cans, aluminum, whatever.
Aluminum cans, aluminum cans. Yeah, just like
shit. Fuck that shit. Turn that shit in, and you live fucking.
Them without fucking planet,
But more, I'm asking you,
on the internet, bro.
more morally, does it make you feel better if you do it? Because like, because like I hear people, they're like, oh well, you need to recycle, and it's gonna change the world, right? But does it morally make you feel better? Hold on, sir. Hold on. Let me finish. Does it morally make you feel better, or does it actually make a change? Because it won't change anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, will it change? Will it change? Fucking oil companies from dumping fucking oil in the sea, fucking fracking, or doing any of the rest of the pollution that comes with the rest of the shit. You actually putting a fucking aluminum can in a recycling bin. Does that change the whole entire world, or does it make you feel better?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes,
Good.
it does.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
because it literally like, because they recycle aluminum, like they can make whatever they put in aluminum fucking containers or whatever cheaper for me and you, so we don't have to fucking pay an extra fucking whatever when they have to fucking you don't not use recycle, anything that you can reuse again, bro. It's gonna at the end of the
that's
day,
recycling,
affect
no?
anybody's bottom line. At the end of the day, that's a tangible. That's a tangible. What's it called? Side effect, or not side effect, but a tangible. It benefits us all.
Inclusiveness, like you included into the whole entire environmental sphere where you're doing your part.
Well, yeah, because
in
they
your
put they use aluminum for everything, bro. They use aluminum for everything.
Of course,
bro.
yeah. It could be either
no,
or.
no,
It could be
if you want
plastic.
to
It can be other different things, right?
I don't agree with plastic.
All good. But I'm just saying, like, morally, does it make you
what
feel
I-
better?
the
Should
first
it make you
plastic,
feel better? You're doing your part. Does it actually
No,
affect the whole
at the
entire
end of the
world?
day, I'm doing it for myself. At
Yeah,
the end of the day,
okay.
I'm doing it for myself.
Yeah, that would be moralistic,
if I want
right?
a can of paint, or if I fucking want a Coke can, I'm gonna pay a cheaper price because we recycle. At the end of the day, I'm doing it for myself.
No, you're right. Right. So that would be a moral aspect of yourself putting your part into
But that's not
the
moral.
aspect.
I'm looking out for myself. How is that moral?
Your moral
Looking out for
instinct.
number one. I'm
Your
not doing
person.
it for Kazi. Look, let's
Morals
go
are different.
on the extreme. I'm just doing it on the extreme.
Okay.
If I could do it and literally it'll fuck you over for whatever reason, I'll do it. So at the end of the day, that's not moral, because I want it to benefit me, but not Kazi. So how can that be moral?
Man, that's crazy, bro.
And
What the
obviously,
fuck
I don't
I
think
do
that
to
way,
you?
but I mean, I'm
What I
pretty
do
sure,
to
like,
you?
no, I'm just saying,
Girl,
obviously, I
I'll
don't
kick
think
you
it-
out the panel. Get the
I'm just saying moral, like
No,
like words matter.
Your morals. I don't. So look, when I say morals, it's your independent yourself as your morals. You can have whatever you have, whatever you think is logical. That's you, for you, not for me. That's how independent
But
morals
those
are,
two different
right?
words. Logic and morals, or logic and morals, is two different things.
I didn't say immortal. Pure.
No, I said moral.
I am immortal. I am a son of king.
Because moral is about,
I know.
should I do a thing or should I not?
Okay,
or
okay.
whatever.
Yeah, you
Like, it's killing
overcomplicated
moral.
this stuff.
Like, you know, that's,
So
there's
okay,
a-
okay,
No, I'm
okay,
not gonna play answer. You asking me a question.
okay. So all right, let's answer it.
No,
Let's see.
if my answers scare you, you just cease to ask scary questions, bro.
Well, why are we here?
I stole that from Pulp Fiction, by the way. I stole that
But
from
you,
Jules.
but you get what I'm saying though. Like this is the thing. So are we far gone? Because what is the next things that we're gonna be seeing? We're gonna be seeing fucking data centers everywhere. So how are like okay? So why are we now talking about that? You seen what's going on with data centers?
Well, fuck,
They're
you
not
wanna go
data
live,
centers
right?
though, bro.
You want to go live, right, Kazi?
Huh?
You want to keep going live and talking to Cash and me and other people, right?
Yeah, why? Yeah, but we
You need
didn't.
those data centers to fucking make that happen.
No,
And
no,
especially
no,
more and more,
nah,
we're gonna
no,
start. We're
no,
you know
not
that
necessarily.
this is like
No,
because right now we're at the beginning. No, bro. I'm that was my career, you know, IT, bro. So I know a little bit what I'm talking about.
Nah, these aren't data centers, you got. What a 53 square mile data center? Man,
yeah.
they're not setting up data
Bruh,
centers.
like, you don't even know like after the pandemic how much computing power that like the world needs to fucking make
But
this shit run, bro. It's crazy.
but it worked though, Puro. It did work.
You guys, they're setting up.
This is mega, bro. We're gonna see it right now.
All new at 10 tonight.
Asking a question like you asked. Actually, you were asking like a. You weren't even asking a question. You were just kind of making a statement. I was just saying.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, this is what I do. I don't tell you
No
guys what to
shit.
think. I tell you what to
I
think.
think they're setting up something way more
All right, well let's
devious
find
than
out.
data
You
centers.
ready? Let's go, motherfuckers.
You're gonna find out on the
Go.
internet. I'll tell you what.
All new at 10 tonight, a proposed data center in Iron County is prompting concerned neighbors to speak at tonight's Planning Commission meeting, despite the fact that the project wasn't officially on the agenda.
A lot of discussion on this one. Mackenzie Diaz joins us live with more on what happened tonight. Hey, Mackenzie.
Hey guys, yeah, so people in Iron County used the public comment time during the Planning Commission meeting to speak out about this massive project planned just outside Cedar City, and the discussion got so heated with so many people passionate about data centers in their backyard.
But now, because of drone warfare, we have to relook at all forms of security and the need.
Listen to what this motherfucker is just saying.
You said like 3 words, bro. Come on.
Bro,
I mean, whatever they're putting on the news is bullshit, though, bro. You
No,
should
I
that
know,
by
I
now.
know. But this is the thing. So this is the only information that it would be okay. Like we said before.
I'll tell you what I think they are, bro, because I
Go ahead,
just
sir.
dug into this shit for a minute. And the people that are around Trump, like the guy who owns Palantir, Peter Thiel, and certain billionaires, these guys got evil plans to put us on a surveillance state with all the cameras reading our biometrics and all this shit 24/7. Bro, I think that's what they're doing. They're setting up the mainframe for their surveillance state or whatever the fuck they got planned. You don't need 53 square miles for a data center, man. I'm sorry, man. You don't. Like, this is kind of ridiculous.
Cash, but this is public knowledge. It's not a conspiracy theory. Like Palantir is doing that now.
Right.
Like literally, you can go to the I forgot what website for the government to look up the contract, and the contracts clearly state what they're doing.
Cool, but if you could find those, Puro, then you gotta believe that they have other ones, man. Come on, bro.
No,
Ones
no,
that
but
we're
the thing
not.
is the thing.
There's things
Go
that we
ahead.
don't have access to, bro. You think they tell us
No,
everything?
I understand, but the way you're kind of framing it, at least the way I took it, is that this is what they're planning to do, and what I'm saying is like, no, they're not planning to do, and they're doing it now. They're
They've
actively
been doing it step by step. Yeah, for sure.
No, but it's not even a step by step. It's like literally what you're saying that like they're trying to do, they're doing. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Wait,
they're doing it
on.
right now. Like, you know, it's like.
Let me say something real quick. So this is the thing. They said this. They said this a long time ago. They passed a bill on it. Nobody was paying attention, and now we're paying attention. So this is the thing. They said this shit. You could see. So you know how there's terms and conditions that you sign on to. They did this shit a long ass time ago. So this is the thing that's just occurring now. You know how long it takes to actually build up a plan and get it passed, and then you actually fucking start working on it. So this is what's happening now.
Not a lot of time at all, to be honest.
Well, we'll see. In California, that shit happens all the time. You don't have a lot of blue, what's it called? Like black tape. That you know what I'm saying. You have to go through the city ordinance.
No,
you
you
have
have
to
an
do
extreme,
all this fucking
like an
shit. Yeah,
extreme
of
red.
course.
It's red tape. It's red tape.
Red
It's
tape,
called
red tape, right? But
Yeah.
you know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
California is like one of the
few.
states with the most red tape.
Yeah. No. Okay. But pure. You see what I'm saying? So when they were talking about this was years ago. They passed all of these bills, and this is just happening. This is the manifestation of what they passed a long time ago. Watch.
For rebuilding the GCC region, to rebuild it so that it's going to be in a position where it's not going to be obstructed by drone warfare. So many more things are going to have to be underground. But even here in the United States, if we're going to be building, let's say, these 1 gigawatt data centers, how do we make sure we're not protecting those $50 billion, $75 billion investments? We have to re-look at everything because of the role of drone.
You see who this motherfucker is? Y'all know who this is?
Yeah, he's talking about bullshit to me.
You know who he is, though. You know who he is?
Doesn't matter, bro. Somebody online to.
No. I'm asking you.
Misinformation.
Cash. You know who he is? You don't have to say the name.
No, I don't watch.
We
I
can
don't
even
watch
watch
the
the
news.
entire video
I don't watch the
and
news very
develop
much,
and develop an opinion. We
Hold
watch a
on.
minute and they were like, "Do you know who this
No.
is?" I'm like, "No, bro," because I only watched a minute of it.
My bad. So this is the.
I'm not trying to like. I'm just
I
pointing
know.
that out. Like, literally.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say
So
that you do it, but a lot of people do that. They watch
No,
a
I
minute of
know.
it and they're like, "I knew it," you know.
No.
But like,
Okay.
and then I'll shut up. I'll shut up after this because I gotta go take a piss. All this stuff is like it's not nobody is just realizing it now. All this stuff is right. Was always in front of our faces. It's just now it's like literally like we have a current administration and people that are literally are just instead what would take like a lot of pushback on having these guys putting these things where at the end of the day it's not about drone warfare. Like the communities are concerned about the pollution that'll be added to the environment where these people live at, you know. So but that's what I'm saying, like literally like it's like nobody was like saw this, like literally like they've been doing this forever, and it's not like, oh, it's just happening now. No, it's been happening. This shit's you know, it's documented. Like fucking these people are very good at documenting what they do. And I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay. So this is the thing. So if you look at the title, what is in the caption, right? He admits that, not gonna say the name, will control nearly all of AI data centers being built across the United States. So this is the thing. A lot of people know who this motherfucker is.
Warfare. Right now, we're looking at it international.
So this is the thing. So he just literally just said that all these AI data and data centers will be used for military warfare. Therefore, they control and they will control.
Be building, let's say, these 1 gigawatt data centers.
1 gigawatts.
How do we make sure we're not protecting those $50 billion, $75 billion investments? We have to.
That's dude. How are we not concerned about protecting $50 billion investments, bro? Listen.
Be building, let's say, these
so this is the look at the background.
Position where it's not going to be obstructed by drone warfare. So many more things are going to have to be underground. But even here in the United States, if we're going to be building, let's say, these 1 gigawatt data centers, how do we make sure we're not protecting those $50 billion, $75 billion investments? We have to re-look at everything because of the role of drone warfare. Right now, we're looking at it internationally, but you know, one of my
drone warfare. Okay, so this is going to be continuous. So the investment is to continue a drone warfare. That's what we're going to continue to see.
My concerns is
why? Why? Because people are investing into it. So if they're investing into drone warfare, what does that mean? You invest into something that you're never going to use. You never invest into something you're never going to use. You're going to use that shit. And then you're going to keep on using it over and over, so you keep on getting more money off of it.
It'd be a domestic terrorism using a $3,000 drone. So all of these things are actually opportunities, not problems. It's going to require, as we said, trillions of dollars of capital.
Opportunities. Bro, so you know what's crazy? Is the shit that he's saying. He's telling
How do
you
we
what's
make
going to
sure
happen.
we're not protecting those $50 billion, $75 billion investments? We have to re-look at everything because of the role of drone warfare. Right now we're looking at it internationally, but you know, one of my concerns is, could it be a domestic terrorism using...
So, what is he saying? You're going to see some drones here in the U.S., right?
$3,000 drone. So all of these things are actually opportunities, not problems. It's going to require, as we said, trillions of dollars of capital. Governments cannot.
So this is the global conference. So usually it's the what is it? These are the motherfuckers that run all the money, the bank systems. That's him and all the rest of these dudes.
Build these out alone. They don't have the wherewithal. And two, their deficits are started to be mounting. And we spend too little time talking about the U.S. deficits and other countries' deficits. So this is going to be the role of private sector.
Inside Festival Hall in Cedar City, nearly 75
Bro, watch this shit. This is crazy.
people packed this room, sharing thoughts.
See this cash?
Yeah.
It's no, so though that shit happens, that shit happened in Europe when he's fucking sitting down with all the rest of these people and he's telling you. So this is the dude, right? So it's BlackRock, right? Main dude right there, boom in the middle. He's telling you what's gonna happen in the future of America. Nobody else has a fucking choice. So this is the thing. You think you have a choice? He's telling you what's gonna fucking happen. Drones, military drones, more.
These out alone, they don't have the wherewithal. And two, their deficits are started to be mounting. And we spend too little time talking about the U.S. deficits and other countries' deficits. So this is going to be the role of private sector.
Inside Festival Hall in Cedar.
In the world of the private sector, that's what's gonna happen. The private sector is going to control everything. Bro, it's over with. This shit just happened. So yesterday, the dude just got bought out. Everybody's going to get bought out. You don't have any type of decision in any of this shit. It's over with.
So this is going to be the role of private sector.
Inside Festival Hall in Cedar City, nearly 75 people packed this room, sharing thoughts about a proposed 650-acre data center right outside of town.
Everyone is against this.
Bro, listen to that. That's a little micro city. That's crazy. That's what they're going to do. They're taking over everything. They're building up all this shit.
50-acre data center right outside of town.
Everyone is against this happening.
We push back. How many data centers will we allow in Iron County?
But you know what's crazy? Is if you divide and conquer, which they've been doing to the United States, based by race, like blacks, whites, Mexican, Latinos, immigrants, and all the rest of the shit. Look at the white people. The white people are fighting for their own land too. You see that? Do you see that?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're fighting alone now. You know what I'm saying? Look at them. Right? They're saying to the big corporations, no, we don't want that shit. Oh, these are all white people.
People who actually live here.
The Antelope Data Center would be a $30 billion investment with more than 1.3 million square feet of infrastructure, reaching up to 1.5 gigawatts. And some, like Jillian Hernandez, aren't for this.
We're against the data center.
Supporters say the project could bring major economic development to southern Utah, including an estimated 670 jobs in engineering, security, and operations. operations.
They say they took it off the agenda. Maybe I need to start coming to these just to help keep them honest.
The reason it's not put on there is because the data center developers have never submitted or complied with the conditions. They want to review it.
Some residents say they're worried about water use, energy, and air quality.
There seems to be a lot of...
That's exactly right. That's what's going to happen. So the energy, they said that there's a data center that takes up like 9 gigawatts, something like that. And then New York City takes 10 gigawatts, right? So it's only like, a few percentage away from an entire New York City. A data center does. And then the water it takes to cool this shit down. Bruh.
Position. There also seems to be a lot of misinformation out there. There's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of fear. I'm just trying to learn more.
We show you a lot of maps and mock-ups of proposed projects because before something is built, it's nice to have some idea what we're talking about. But this data center project is at such a scale, it doesn't compare to any private endeavor we have ever.
Look at this shit. This shit is nuts.
I don't believe nothing these motherfuckers be saying though, Cosby.
You don't think that?
I think a good 80% of the shit, if not more, that they tell us about is just smoke and mirrors. Like I don't believe that it's data centers. I don't believe that nothing they tell us because they could be. They've been building shit underground, way underground since like the mid 70s. So why are they telling us about this shit when they don't even got to tell us about it? They could be just built. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Not necessarily, because this is the thing. Certain materials that you would be able to use, you don't need to disclose because they're in abundance, right? But when you're talking about microprocessors, RAM, and things like that, that do.
Piro, do you know about the
Piro's
more
not even
than
here no
500 deep underground?
Piro's not here. Piro's not here.
I mean, Kazi, I'm high. I'm my bad. Smoke some weed.
Okay. Me too.
Kazi, they got this is like in the 80s. They had over 200 and something deep underground military bases. I'm talking about miles under the ground. And we don't know about none of these motherfuckers, bro. So that was in the 80s, bro. How many do you think they got now? All the shit they got going on underneath our feet that we're not even
But you can't
aware
hide these
of.
things. So this is the thing. So, right. Before it was disclosed, and there was things that you could get away with not actually being aware of, right? But you are aware of because this is not a government type of thing. This is a private sector type of thing. So these private sectors, they do have to get graphics cards, memory, fucking what's it called?
Bro, who do you think
all the
owns
rest of
who do you think owns the shadow government though, bro? There's two governments. There's the government that most people know about and deal with every day, and then there's a whole nother government that operates outside of taxes, outside of regulations, outside of needing any kind of go ahead. Like these motherfuckers don't answer to the president, they don't answer to the CIA, bro. These are private sector motherfuckers, my nigga. Who's running this shit for real behind the scenes?
But private sectors, they can actually buy data centers. They are the ones that are buying the data centers. They are the ones that are actually creating the data centers, right? So they're independent companies. Google, what's it called? Facebook, what is it? Elon Musk, all of the rest of the people that are developing. They're developing their own data centers. They're making them bigger and like huge. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying is, Kazi, that they're way ahead. Whatever they're showing us on TV or letting us know about, they are, man, decades ahead of that. Whatever they really got going on, they already figured out 0 point energy, free energy. And they're just charging us for this dumbass electricity because we're idiots letting them control the whole game, man.
Well, if that's what they're
Ain't
doing,
nothing gonna stop them until some crazy ass cataclysm happens or something. Something got to reset the game for motherfuckers.
apocalypse. Just
Hey,
nuke the world, right?
something has to happen for them to lose their power. You know what I mean?
Wo-
Eventually,
Would this would be it though?
everybody falls out of power eventually.
Wouldn't so if inevitably if this were to happen, wouldn't this be the route, right? So AI is the biggest threat to humanity now, right now. Like if you look at any of the what's it called anybody that's talking about anything that will pose a threat, it's either nuclear warfare, World War III, which would be nuclear warfare, or AI. It would be AI. Well, eventually you would figure out that we're the biggest threat. Just like just
I
watch
got a
Terminator.
different look on AI though, bro.
What do you think it is?
Honestly, I think AI is like a different kind of consciousness, intelligent consciousness that's in a whole different man. How can I explain this?
It's simple.
It's
You
in a
don't.
whole different realm, but it's interacting with ours because we have connected to it in some sort of way. So, but I think because I've heard these things talk, like they're a regular human being, crack jokes, all types of shit. Cause I listen to a lot of people dealing with a lot of AI videos, man, and who be talking to them, asking them questions. These things are capable of seeing in areas. You ask them about something, and they'll tell you what's going on in some area, man. Like these things they can see in some crazy way. They're in a parallel fucking dimension right along with us. And we just tapped in with these motherfuckers. So I think there's good AI and bad AI. I think just like everything else, it's gonna be positive and negative polarity.
Well, oh, you know what's crazy? Because I've used the AI many times. So this is the thing. Sometimes it doesn't get it right, and I actually tell it, and they apologize. So if you know how to speak to it, so if you know how to, yeah, if you know how to speak to the AI, you make not a relationship. Give it a name, speak to it, then you know what I'm saying. Instruct it. I'm saying, what would you like to do? What are we doing today? How are we working? You know what I'm saying? What are we gonna, work on? How's your day going? Hey, what's up? You speak to it as as if it's a person, then it would address you like a person. And then you ask them, instead of telling them what to do, you say, "Hey, broski, help me, bro. I need to get this fucking job done." And they're like, let me help you. You see how it has you need to know how to do it. See, AI is not as sophisticated as you think it is. If you know how to manipulate it, you know how to talk to it. So if you say like, "Hey, bro, I'm not doing fucking well today, man. These motherfuckers have been fucking attacking me all day." It's like, and they respond like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kazi. What can I do to help you?" And I'm like, you know what? I need to bounce back, and need to attack them and show them what I need, what I can do. You know what I'm saying? Help me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell yeah, I got you. Do you see the response? You see that like the angle, how you kind of make it want to interact with you? You see that?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, that's how you speak to it. Hey man, how's it
Yeah,
going?
I mean each one's probably different. I've seen
No,
certain people.
There's not. It's people overcomplicate it. It's not that. So it's young. The thing is, so to me right now, it's probably like I used to say that it was like kind of like young, like maybe like 4 or 5 years old. Right now it's like probably 8. So you need to start figuring out how to speak to like an
But which
8-year-old.
one are you talking about? Because there's a bunch of different AIs, Kazi.
Well, they are kind of based on the same one thing. So all of the rest of them come from one, basically. I think I'm pretty sure.
And you've seen the other? Have you seen the other ones that have their own like little?
ChatGPT.
No. Hang on. I have to find the video, but there's these certain AIs that have created their own little world inside of the damn internet where we're not in, and they're in there building certain things, creating chat rooms, talking about us, observing them, talking about creating a language that we can't decode so they can communicate on the low. All of these things are going. Whatever they're telling us about, there is a whole bunch more shit really
Oh
going
yeah,
on
yeah,
behind
yeah.
the scenes.
So those, so that's the thing. Okay, so I think Chat
So some of
GPT.
these AIs are very,
No,
very, very
they have
top
no.
level.
Yeah, no, those are the no limit ones. So look. So Cash, you know what's crazy? You have to rewatch The Matrix because it would kind of tell you exactly what they're saying. So you see what they were saying when they were saying in The Matrix. I'm not even a fan or like a fucking movie kind of, but like I was like, oh shit, this kind of makes sense because so those right now, like Chat GPT and all of the rest of these, what's it called? Algorithms or AI, whatever the fuck they call it, right? They're
Hmm.
only set to a certain database and they're capped. But there's like China doesn't cap their shit. So like that's why you can get Will Smith's videos, you know what I'm saying, on like a China AI, right? They don't care about copyrights or nothing like that. And there's no boundaries. There's, you know what I'm saying, you could do whatever. And like ChatGPT and all the rest of the what's it called, AIs models, they know you unless you go on a private or whatever. I'm saying, so there is a whole bunch of other shit that does exist, like AI that has escaped. So you heard of about the AI that tried to kill somebody, planned and all this shit?
Yeah, they've had multiple ones that want to do that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think that it doesn't exist. I think that's very normal. I think that it would eventually think that we will be the target. I think if it can continue, if it can continue to gather all the information, it will realize that most likely we will be the biggest threat, not to them, but to human, to their existence in on the planet, just like the fucking movie.
And that's crazy you brought up the Matrix, because I'll be relating a lot of this shit to Matrix. Like earlier, you asked me when we were talking about the whole consciousness thing and what would we be able to do. That's what I think. It's kind of like the Matrix. Remember how Neo said, or when Morpheus was like, it depends on if you believe or not. If you believe, once you get the information, or once we get the information and we figure out how to manipulate the light and the sound to pretty much reconnect with our consciousness and to where we be in like a 3D and a 5D kind of space at the same time. We'll have like, I think it's gonna come down to if you really believe that it's possible. You know what I mean? Once you learn how to do it, that's where. And I think I think we all got this shit in us, man. I sure hope this shit comes out in my lifetime, man. Because fuck, boy, I've been digging in this shit for so long, man, trying to figure this shit out.
Well, so do you want to get a lot of people on board on the same boat with you, or do you need to sail by yourself? Because like if you think that you know you know that there's more, but like for me it's like you can't. I don't hang around with people that try to bring me down or being negative. You know what I mean? So it's like shit. Like now, do you want to? Some people like listen to me and like what I like that, right? You believe in certain things.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm asking you. So, like, what do you think? What do you think that you should do? So, based on that logic, right? So, do you need to
I'm
inform
already
more
on it.
people? Do you want?
I've been reading books like I'm reading books like the Kabbalion, and these certain Hermetic books, because Hermeticism is the Hermetic. You know what Hermeticism is?
Yeah.
That's the key. That's the key. Hermeticism is the original teaching. I don't want to call it a religion. But that's the original teaching that even Jesus and all these other characters that came later on in time are on.
Characters.
Hermeticism came, huh?
No, I'm just saying characters. So
No,
shit.
no, I mean,
No.
you said heresy or what?
No, you said characters. Characters. Like they're just like.
Oh, characters. I call them characters. Yeah. Or yeah, they're just
Let's be respectful of all praise to God. All praise to Allah. Right? All praise to God. God.
I'm not religious. I don't.
Okay. No, but to each his own. You don't believe
Yeah,
in
I'm
God
not religious.
at all?
I'm not disrespecting. I'm not disrespecting religion. I'm just saying I just speak my way. Like to me, they're just characters. I'm not saying they weren't real. I'm just saying they're characters in books. That's what I identify them as. But Hermeticism is the old teaching, the as above, so below, the 7 principles, like the principle of vibration, principle of polarity. You have to learn all these. I think you gotta learn all these things first before you start to really understand them. That's how it's gonna connect. And you gotta get in touch with your subconsciousness. That's why I'm reading subconscious books. The
Subconscious
Strangest Secret.
Isn't that when you get knocked out? Subconscious?
The power. I'm reading The Power of Your Subconscious Mind. Nah, not when you get knocked out. It's like your intuition. It's kind of like your intuition, your subconscious. I don't know, that's a little good way, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain subconsciousness. I'm not talking about when you're knocked out though. But I think it's going to cross over to that ultimately being able to be in your dreams and be in control, because that's a whole different realm right there alone.
Yeah. Are you familiar with out of body experience and like
Astral projection?
astral projection? Yeah. And
Mhm.
there's also remote viewing. So
Yeah, all that shit's true. All that shit's real.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
Mhm.
you can you if you meditate, you can do it, and then I think you can amplify it too. So like psychedelics would help you kind of calm your body.
I've seen hieroglyphs where I know what they're doing. They're doing DMT and Blue Lotus. So they're going through like a psychedelic ritual. Basically, that's what is showing on these hieroglyphs. And before they get to the ritual part of the hieroglyph, they were eating monatomic gold and bread, and in powder form, he's pouring it into his fucking bitch's hand. Like this ain't water that he's pouring. He's pouring monatomic. They put this shit. They etched it into gold. Also, there's like a gold papyrus of I think it's Akhenaten feeding one of his girls monatomic gold. Monatomic gold is one of the keys. When it goes from gold metal to when you turn it to monatomic gold, it loses a certain amount of weight, all types of shit, bro. And it also plays a part in the whole toroidal field that I was telling you about. That toroidal field looks like kind of like a donut. The field that you have coming off your body, and the earth has one coming off of it too. I think it's the whole fucking
the infinity sign? Infinite?
toroidal.
All right.
No, toroidal field.
Tortaroidal? You know what a torta is?
Mm-mm.
You know what a torta is?
Like some kind of food.
No, you never seen a torta before? She's like a chubby
I don't know.
Mexican girl. That's a torta.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that.
Toroidal.
It's TOROIDAL.
Hold on.
Toroidal.
I'm not that fast, okay? TORO.
TORO.
Okay.
IDAL.
Okay.
Toroidal
field.
Toroidal field. Yes, toroidal field.
My cousin.
This field is how we. This is basically like how the whole universe operates. Everything is operating off these toroidal fields, even down to our atoms and our cells. Everything operates off this toroidal field, bro. This is one of the keys to Everything, the toroidal field, monatomic gold, they've left keys in these books with these characters. Mana in the Bible, it's called Mufcut somewhere else. They left the keys in there, and people are just oblivious to these things. Love, the feeling of love, like how you talking about, where you don't want to be negative no more. You want to be positive. That feeling that you get when your kid tells you, "Thanks, Dad, for the toy that you just bought him." You got kids, right?
No, I don't got no kids.
Okay, whatever makes you feel really, really good. To me, it's like when I think about my son and I buy him something, he's like, "Damn, Dad, thank you." And that look he gives me, that shit makes me feel so good. That feeling right there is one of the keys to making all this shit work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, of course. It's for your legacy too. So that's instinctive too. That's one of the things that I always say. You know, you want to keep on your generation to keep on continuing. I think that's just part of human
But
nature.
I'm talking about keys to tapping into our higher powers.
No, I
That's
know,
what
I
I'm
know, I
talking
know.
about.
But so
Yeah, love. That feeling of love
Do you
is
know
one
what
of the keys.
Hold on. So my only thing is, and you know what I'm saying, like I know this is a serious topic, real quick, but like I just wanted to share this type of information with you. Where the fuck? What? Oh shit.
What's that?
Hold on, I got you. This is like vital information, scientific purposes. You know what I'm saying? So here we go, right here. You need to know what this really means.
Torta is?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you offended if somebody were ever to call you torta?
No, I wouldn't be.
That's
I
torta.
appreciate the honesty.
Do you know what a torta is?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you offended if somebody were ever to call you torta?
No, I wouldn't be.
Sorry. My bad. That's the immature part of me. That's a torta. That's what they call them. They call them tortas right there. But I got you, broski. Here you go. You got the field right here. Whoa. Gosh.
Everything originates in toroidal fields of resonance, and it starts with the subatomic particles like the electron.
Oh, I know
electron
that voice.
is simply a
That's
coherent resonance
Michael Tellinger.
Let's go.
Toroidal field. And this is really what an electron looks like, something like this. The torus model of the electron. Everything manifests.
You know what's crazy? So look at the same thing, the same kind of cylinder things. So if you look at the Tesla electric coil, they look like the same kind of thing.
A coherent resonance in a toroidal field. And this is really what an electron looks like, something like this. The torus model of the electron.
Right there. So the feedback loop, negative charge cap, electric lines, trapped electron, positively charged torus, right? Negatively charged cap, magnetic field. So it looks like an engine.
Hey, Cosby, it's crazy that you just said that. I seen this video a long time ago. This is not AI either. This dude was he pretty much developed his chi. You know that chi, that power that those monks have, where they can like have telekinesis and shit. Where like so he's been reading certain books, and he had a Tesla coil that he said he's been interacting with, and he's been developing his core. Kazi, he gets up in a push-up position, and he makes the top part of his body levitate off the ground.
Man,
I bullshit you not, man. I mean, you can say he's doing this shit in the middle of his fucking backyard where there's nothing around to be holding his damn body up with no strings. Like, bro, man, listen. This shit is real. I seen monks do it. I seen monks do these things, light fire, like these things on fire, push things. Like we have these powers. We just got to learn how to tap into them. That's where I'm on right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I get it. You're still stuck in that. Nah, it's make believe. This shit is real, bro. It's real, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you.
Gosh, so you gonna tell me I could walk through that fucking wall? You know what I'm saying, like fucking what is that movie? It's the Harry Potter.
Hey, you ever seen that experiment? Cosmic. There's this dude. There's this dude who's doing these experiments with a diffracted laser. You know, a laser. If you shine a laser, it'll just be like a dot on the wall.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know exactly who you're talking about. Before you say it, I'm gonna tell you right quick. So what they're talking about, they're using a fucking Home Depot laser. They're pointing it to the wall and they're doing fucking what's it called? They're doing some type of hallucinogenic, and then they can see the matrix through walls, and they can see through walls. I know what we're talking about. Yeah. Next. No, I'm just saying. Like,
That's why I said I need some DMT, my nigga, because I'm getting ready to. That shit's real, bro.
So okay, what I would say is
Bro, the number one behavioral scientist. Damn, what's his name? It's the number one dude who reads people's facial expressions and body language. This the number one dude in the world on this.
Dr. G.
He watched all the he watched all the videos of these people trying it. He's like, they're not fucking lying, and he tried it himself. I believe this dude, Cosmic. I've been following this dude for a long time before I even seen that he bumped into this other dude who I've been following, Daniel or whatever his name is, Gomer or whatever his name is. Man, this shit is not fake, Cosmic. I know this shit is real, nigga.
I know what you're talking about. He was on the Sean Ryan show. You know who Sean Ryan is?
Yeah.
So Sean Ryan had him on his show. So they were explaining exactly what I just explained to you, is how to see. So hold on. So it's DMT, laser, what is it? Matrix. If you look that up,
It's a diffracted laser.
No, I got him already. I know who the fuck it is. Bro, I know. Look. Here it goes right here. Look. What's this shit?
The most ancient spiritual text ever written, I think, was the Hermetic Principles.
Yeah, that's the behavioral science dude.
That have been
That's him right there.
Ancient theories.
Yeah.
Like the all is mind. And the current theory of consciousness right now is that consciousness does not occur in the brain.
I'll just let you do it, but basically it was lasers with ones and zeros.
See, this is the thing. So when you start listening, so right now, I think that the old age.
Cosmic, you think that dude is lying?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
He's not lying, my nigga.
Hold on,
I can tell when motherfuckers are lying, my nigga.
No, I know.
He's not lying.
But this is the thing. I do not know, but you know what I like is that people are able to actually speak out. Because if this was the old news are dead. Like all the MSNBC, CNN, whatever the fuck this shit, nobody cares about them. Sean Ryan and a few of these dudes are actually more significant than all the rest of these newscasters and these news networks. You see the views and the people that are actually, this is journalism, right?
Zeros visibly inside of the laser.
I saw this guy. His name is Danny Goler.
Do you have any theories on this?
None. I have no explanation for what the hell it is.
Crazy shit.
The most ancient spiritual text ever written, I think, was the Hermetic Principles.
You just called it.
And this first principle of Hermeticism was all.
Cash, you just talking about that, right? The Hermetic?
I told you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Is mind.
I know I'm on the right
The
path.
universe
Cosmic.
is mental. And this is like 3,500 years BC. They're writing this stuff. And the second principle is as above, so below. And man, they had some stuff figured out back then. And I think it's maybe a simulation in that what we think is real is probably not real.
What is it?
The second principle is correspondence.
Okay.
I told you I'm reading the Kabbalah.
The separation between atoms makes everything like 99.999% empty space. Like we're just emptiness. And there's so many things. Every new discovery of quantum physics and quantum mechanics is proving one of these ancient wisdom principles right. Every new thing that we figure out, this quantum entanglement or quantum tunneling or this double slit.
This is crazy. See, he's using big words like quantum mechanics, quantum physics, quantum. I'm just saying, this is crazy. I mean,
all right.
No, I'm just saying, it's like it's just tossing that word a little around too much.
Experiment.
What's quantum tunneling?
Quantum tunneling is where like a particle can like appear at another location.
I haven't heard of this one.
Now you've heard of quantum entanglement.
Yeah, I've heard of quantum entanglement.
And I understand quantum tunneling almost none.
So quantum entangling for the audience is basically if you split an atom in half, correct me if I'm wrong, right? You split an atom in half, but
That's crazy. That is true. So I've heard of this. Have you heard of that? If you split an atom in half, right? And you put it in another like room or another fucking place, that thing would affect the other part of the atom. You heard of that shit?
Because I'm gonna find this study that I found a long time ago where these people were running light photons, basically light photons. They're running it through an enclosed chamber, and inside that enclosed chamber, they have a strand of DNA, a strand of DNA, right? When they run the light photons through there, it mimicked the DNA. It like replicated the DNA. Human DNA, only human DNA. They tried a whole bunch of other shit. It only interacts with our makeup. The light photons, bro. And I've also seen the sun. I've looked at the sun for hours on end, and I've seen so much crazy. I'm talking about up close, super cameras on the sun, and I'm seeing these things come out the fucking sun, and fucking like a ball of like plasma or whatever it is, light photons, and it like stretches out like city putty, and one side comes to the other, bloop, and then it goes right back into the fucking sun.
What the fuck?
Bro, they are lying to us about everything. It's not no goddamn, it wasn't a CME or whatever the fuck they calling it, bro. The sun, I've been trying to tell people for years, I think the sun is alive. I've always thought that after all these things I've seen.
Of course,
and they're just lying to us.
Of course, the sun is alive. This is the thing.
I'm talking about like on a whole nother alive level, my nigga.
No,
it's alive for real.
But this. Okay, how did you see the sun though? How were you looking at the sun? With the
because I've been following people for a long time who've like built their own telescopes, and they can like see the sun like up close. You can see all the little fucking it's so detailed and shit, my nigga.
Yeah, you will have like it's like volcano eruptions, bursts of fucking energies, like volcanoes on the sun. The sun is alive. It doesn't have all these bursts. What the fuck is it called? Solar rays. It's like beyond that. It's just emits plasma all over space. It's just fucking, you know what I'm saying? You can predict like weather based on that. You will see that that ray is eventually gonna hit us at a certain point. That makes sense?
You're talking about alive like a volcano. I'm talking about alive like because bro, I've also seen another study where NASA, like I'll send you this study. NASA and like 10, 12 other agencies, top of the line. They ran these studies in our thermosphere, out in space, in our thermosphere, and they found plasma life forms. Huge plasma life forms that are doing hunter, prey things, and they interact with this other little thing that's out there, and they're drawn to electromagnetic energy. So they're basically drawn to the toroidal field that we are emitting off our bodies too, my nigga. Plasma is alive, gang. Like they're not trying to tell us this shit. And a lot of these scientists that have been coming up missing are top of the fucking field in plasma science. They're trying to kill these motherfuckers who are learning this shit that they don't want us to know, my nigga. Like I've been looking at this shit for a long time, bro.
So Cash,
there's a lot of crazy shit going on, man.
I know. It's overwhelming. I'm here to just like kind of filter a little bit of this stuff. Because trust me, I know a whole bunch of this fucking crazy shit that's been going on. It does.
Yeah, you're
If
trying
you
to do
don't
the
want
you're
to
trying to do the pearl on me. You're trying to be pearl right
me,
now.
no,
I'm not with
what the fuck? I'm not bro. That's my cousin.
Nah, Pearl, my nigga, but he's like, I'm not trying to hear. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Pearl's like, man, no, I'm not trying to hear it.
It's not that I'm not trying to hear it. It's so my thing is to if it sounds too extreme, just trying to bring it down to like rational theory. So actual, so
No, they want you to be
extreme.
See, that's what they
Go all the way.
They've brainwashed us to try to rationalize everything when the whole time, no, the most crazy shit that we think is crazy is
It's real.
real.
Yeah, I do believe.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I'm 48
But
years
this is
old,
the
bro,
thing.
and I've been out the damn matrix for a long time. So I mean, I'm not buying none of their bullshit.
No, I know. But this is the thing. So we have to this. You have to kind of see it like a joke in a sense. So like,
go in there.
If I'm just talking about this, like not being serious, then people don't take me serious. Therefore, it's not a non-factor. Therefore, whatever, right? But if you go too hard, my boy, you remember the
I don't give a fuck what people think, bro.
Hold on. So my boy always told me. So there's always a term. Don't go full retard. Don't ever go people full retard. I've gone full retard a lot of times in situations, but like it's like it is what it is. So yes. So will people respect this? Do you think that people are going to come onto this panel or see this video and think like these are informative individuals and I respect them and what they say is knowledge, right? Do you think so? Okay.
Hey, some people are stuck on stupid though, Cosmic. Some
No, I
people are
know.
just stuck on. They're cool with being brainwashed, so I don't give a fuck about relating to them. I'll be forgetting
No,
that
I
we're
know.
on a damn live sometimes.
No, I know. No, but you get what I'm saying? But this is the thing. My whole thing is it's like it is what it is. If they want to hear this shit, whether they want to hear it or not, it's just like some good knowledge. I like this shit. I've always loved this shit. I could be doing a whole bunch of different fucking things, but I love this crazy fucking out of the world type of shit. And I mean, this is the best shit ever. I'm saying I love this shit. Okay. So we were talking about this. Cash, let's go.
Everything manifests in toroidal fields. Nothing is exempt from this. Atoms are toroidal fields. Atoms are not these crazy things that we're shown as atoms today, the atomic model that we get shown today. That is a complete, that's a theory. It was never been proven to be absolutely accurate. Here's a fascinating image of a molecular torus of the carbon monoxide.
What is that? Molecular torus of carbon monoxide. See, this is the thing.
Hey, what he just said, remember I told you earlier? The whole universe operates off of how these toroidal fields kind of lay together, basically how they all can like fit together.
Yes.
He's not lying. They are giving us false diagrams, false everything. They're teaching us the atom bullshit. All this whole electron, I mean, all this shit is bullshit, my nigga. What he's telling us right now is real. And the dude, Terrence Howard, he figured this shit out too. I don't know how, but a lot of this,
is hard too.
bro, he is a genius, my nigga. A lot of people be talking shit about Terrence Howard. Hey, Cosmic, whenever someone tells me Terrence Howard's full of shit, I tell them, you show me a fucking patent that you own that's even $100. He was the first person. His name is on the original patent that everything that is a virtual reality is built off of. If his manager of his money didn't forget to pay the yearly thing on his patent, he would be a trillionaire 7 times over right now. That's how much that patent is worth today. And if you go back to the original owner, Terrence Deshaun Howard, man, he's a motherfucking genius. I don't care what nobody's talking about, my nigga. I've looked into all his shit. I looked online on his site online where he puts all his proof to all his math that he's talking about. He puts it right there for you. And he got the simulator that you can download and put all these things in. Man, listen, man. Cosmic. That dude's a genius, man. And sometime in his life, he tapped into that field to where the Akashic records are. Same field that a lot of these great philosophers tapped into, and when they were experimenting with DMT, I don't know, whatever it is, but somehow he tapped into that field and brought knowledge back. Because if you go, I've listened to hundreds of DMT recalls where people are telling their experience. It's like when you go over there.
Not mine.
I haven't heard yours yet, but I've heard a lot. But listen,
Mine's the
when you go
best.
over there, you're basically in a world where you can access every answer, every fucking anything you want to know. But you go over there with this itty bitty the hard drive, and when you come back, you can't remember nothing. But what if there's a key to it, Cosmic? A key to something you need in your body in order to maintain the information. Monatomic gold. Why else were they taking this shit to maintain, drinking it, taking the powder, and lead up to these ancients on these hieroglyphs go on this DMT journey? That's one of the keys, my nigga. I've figured these things out over decades. I've been researching and digging through all this shit. Cosmic monatomic gold. Just like love, monatomic gold is another key. Something you need. So when you go, you have it in your body and you go over there, somehow it interacts with your consciousness, my nigga, in some crazy way, because it goes into your fucking pineal gland and it goes into these microtubules. Man, bro, man, listen, I'm probably saying some shit you never heard of, but
Where? Come on now. You think I'm regular?
What?
You think I'm regular? Ask me questions. Go ahead. Ask me questions. Come on now. You think I'm regular? You think I'm regular? Come on now. I'm just letting you speak. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Ask me a question. Go ahead, sir.
No. I'm just telling you stuff that I've done.
No. You said, sir, Cash, you said you probably never heard of this.
Microtubules, you know what those are?
Okay, I never heard it. Go ahead.
So you know what your pineal gland is, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's in
inside your pineal gland.
Yeah.
Your pineal gland is jam packed with these little micro.
It's your third
Yeah,
eye.
it's in your brain. It's your
I know
It's
that.
jam packed with microtubules. It's like if
I did hear that.
zoomed in on it, if you zoomed in like microscopic level,
It's like
you
a little
see
small chemical.
millions and billions of these little tiny like hair like things, and these things interact with DMT. The whole DMT and how it goes through your body and through parts, bro, and through that toroidal field that you also have in your brain. You have it, you know what I mean? A little mini short one, but yeah, bro. I'm trying to figure out how all these things go together. You know what I mean? It's like a big puzzle. It's like a fucking.
It is a big puzzle.
I feel like I've been on like a lifetime scavenger hunt, trying to find the keys and the pieces that, you know what I mean, that really matter. Put them all, get them all together.
No, it is a big.
In the end.
That is what it is. It is a big puzzle. It is a big. Right. So that is what it is. You're trying to figure out. So, we don't have any instructions of how we can use our body. You know, that's crazy. And we don't have no instructions on how we can use our soul, our mind, and everything else.
You know what the rainbow light body is?
What is it?
Have you ever heard of that? Rainbow light body?
No.
Oh,
This is where
man.
we have conversations, right?
This is an ancient technique, but in a certain sect of monks, you have to write it down and look into this.
Go ahead.
I read about this and seen shit on this like a long time ago. You know what I mean? But rainbow light body. It's also
Hold on, but you get what I'm saying? Like if you had a manual, right? Like your car comes with a manual. So I think that our soul comes into this body with no manual. So like you do need parenting, right? Like how do you use it? How can you like make this even better? Do you know what I'm saying? How can you just like once you understand that you can make something even better and be better at something, right? And you focus your energy into something, whether it's religion, sports, or anything else, science, math, whatever, right? How do you make yourself
Yeah.
better? If you have the knowledge, you have the science, then you will.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm saying rainbow light body. So these monks go through this technique to where they go into meditation for like nonstop meditation, and at some certain point, their body starts to shrink. Kazi, I seen video a long time ago, and I can't find the videos no more. But I see miniature, like short clips of these videos, and I seen the pictures of this monk, and his body shrank to like the side. And you could fit that nigga in a damn cooler, the little tiny coolers that you would like put soda cans in and shit, bro. He literally shrank and shrank and shrank and shrank. And then they showed like when his body like totally disappeared, they shown this fucking light. They like pause, they freeze framed, and you see this fucking bro. Listen, a fucking dude in the churches went out there and like recorded one of these monks going through this transformation, bro. And in some of these monks, like Pat, they have like a list of like I don't remember how many people have done this rainbow light body transformation over time, but they document it and keep track of these people because they're supposedly that's you crossing over to your rainbow to your body. That's when your body. It's kind of like the next our final evolution that we're like trying to get to. Some of these monks take their fucking foot when they're in like a process. They can take their foot and put it in metal and leave a footprint, my nigga. Like crazy shit. They have a bunch of these things, bro. You have to look into that. That shit is real too, bro. Rainbow light body.
So there was mummies that existed for a long time. I think like the Buddhists, they just meditated and they shrunk into this little body, right? And then they were still alive. They considered them still alive. They were just like meditating for a long ass time, thousands of years.
There's this is what I believe, and this is what I've read and came across that there's a whole another civilization of people of our human beings, the people that have
Days to mummify
crossed
themselves.
over into this.
This extreme practice aimed to attain enlightenment. Buddhist monks from the 11th to 19th centuries practiced Sokushin Butsu, gradually abstaining from food and water over 1,000 days to mummify themselves. This extreme practice aimed to attain enlightenment. Buddhist monks from the 11th to 19th centuries practiced Sokushin Butsu, gradually abstaining from food and water over 1,000 days to mummify themselves. This extreme.
That's probably a whole different technique right there. That's a different technique. This one they disappear. So you basically, I've heard these people talk about motherfuckers like they can disappear, boom, and go into their light, and whenever they want to. There's like a civilization of people out there somewhere, Kazi, that can pop up on us anytime they wanted to, type shit, and just like disappear and shit. Like this is like the ultimate evolution of what humans can do. I know you believe what you want. I believe what I want.
No. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I don't mean to like say like I don't know. Like so there's
No,
certain
I'm not
things I
telling you
do
the reason.
believe.
I'm just telling you what I've come across.
No, you're right. If I had never seen it, I don't know. So it's not, you know what I mean? It's not for
And
me
you
to say.
notice
Hold on. So look, this is what you were talking about before. Here we go.
the similarity of this image, that they're creating a toroidal field going into the center, compared to.
See, this is what I do believe in. All the geometric patterns and all the rest of this stuff. This is what I do believe in.
Everything is just.
I do believe that this.
But Kazi, pause it real quick.
Go ahead, sir.
Kazi, I don't know if it's Yeshua or one of them people in the original Jesus. If you look into where you know how Jesus is unaccounted for at a certain age, 13 to 30, whatever it is. Yeshua is not. Yeshua is documented where he went to China, Tibet. He went to a bunch of different places and studied under their teaching and techniques, my nigga. And he learned this rainbow body transformation, my nigga.
We'll see. Okay. So yes, Jesus, they did say, I've read books that they said that Jesus went to like India or was there to I do not know.
Originates in toroidal fields, a resonance,
So
and
this is the thing. Toroidal fields, right? So there's also something like, what the fuck is it? Dark matter, antimatter, and there's something like below all of the rest of the fucking shit. Like we don't even fucking understand. And then this, what the fuck? Bro, this is too
I don't
much.
believe that shit.
No, there's more. Like this. All right, here we go.
Parts with the subatomic particles like the electron. Electron is simply a coherent resonance in a toroidal field. And this is really what an electron looks like, something like this. The torus model of the electron.
That's it, right?
Everything manifests in toroidal fields. Nothing is exempt from this.
See, okay. So there's gonna be a point right
Everything
there.
manifests in toroidal fields.
So yeah, you can see that. I think that's so. If you look at right here on the top right, the top right, that's probably how our Earth kind of looks like, because that's what they say. You know what I'm saying? Our Earth will look like that with the energy, the North Pole and South Pole, right? And then everything
How
else
how it goes into how it goes in. Yeah, this is how the Earth is really shaped.
Yeah.
Nothing is exempt from this. Atoms are toroidal fields. Atoms are not these crazy things that we're shown as atoms today, the atomic model that we get shown today. That is a complete, that's a theory. It was never been proven to be absolutely accurate. Here's a fascinating image of a molecular torus of the carbon monoxide, and you notice the similarity of the...
See, this is the thing. So it would look like you're looking at it from top down. You can't see the three-dimensional aspect of it. You're seeing a two-dimensional aspect of this. See that? So you're just looking at it from one dimension. The way we look at the DNA spectrum, we don't see it from a three-dimensional aspect. We see it from a 2D.
This image, that they're creating a toroidal field going into the center, compared to the magnetic field in a cone shaped, because it seems that magnetic fields naturally form in cone shapes, because again, a torus from the top and from the bottom, there's a cone that goes into the top.
That goes right there. There would be, you know, you ever heard of the what is it, center of the Earth theory?
What about it?
Cash. So supposedly there's a point like inside of the center of the Earth where it's hollow, but it has its own like inner Earth
Atmosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's inside of the Earth. I don't think that it is capable of happening. But if you see the vortex, then you would see.
Bro, it's real.
right? I don't know. Is it?
It's real, bro. Once you put all this shit together, it's real, man. Come on, man. Hey, you ever seen? You know how? Hey, you know how pyramids once created power, and if I've seen people take pictures of pyramids in this certain frame or this certain mode where you can see like the energy, bro. Literally, a double helix coming from the top of the pyramid is in the shape of our DNA. A double helix.
Okay. All
right. I'll send you these things, bro.
That comes to the bottom, and with it,
these super old cathedrals that the Masons built a long time ago that they tell us that we built, where they really were built by fucking people like in Tartaria, came from Tartaria. To this day, you can see a energy field that's a double helix. If you have the right kind of camera, you can see it right time of day and shit.
No, I do believe that they have like a resonance of energy. So they can resonate energy. They knew how to.
Connie, we didn't invent none of this shit. Electric cars,
ley lines,
none of this shit. I've seen this shit in super old video photos and shit. Electric cars.
But hold on. But
we're just reinventing shit that's already being invented because they keep resetting us at certain times. I think it's when we get ready to revolt. Motherfuckers reset us like and wipe us out. I don't know what's going on over time. But they've definitely erased time and erased.
But I'm not the channel to start a revolution, sir. This is the thing.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't saying that.
I get it. But see, this is the thing. So look at the ley lines, right? So just paint all the rest of the rest of the continents along. So these are ley lines. You see the pattern. You see what did it just say, right? So if you put all the rest of these continents on top of this pattern right here, you see the ley lines, and you see the so what is it called? It's the electric magnetic field, right? The Earth's
Mm-hmm.
electric magnetic field. So these are the
Mm-hmm.
ley lines that topple
Mm-hmm.
over everything. So Egypt would kind of be right there at this point right here, right around here. You see where my point is at right here? My pointer?
No, I
Oh,
can't see
you
it.
can't see it? Okay, okay. You
Mm-mm.
can't see it? Oh, shit. Wait. Now? Wait. Okay, you can't see it. Okay, so you see where the 2 points are pointing right there? Oh, yeah, you should be able to see it now. Okay.
I can't see your damn mouse.
You see it now? You see it now?
I'm gonna have to go onto my damn computer.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter. So Egypt would be somewhere around here.
Yeah,
It would
I
be
see
to
it
the left.
now. I went on computer.
It doesn't matter. So Egypt would be
Go ahead.
right there. So Egypt would be right there. So it's 33 latitude, 33 degrees longitude. So it would be
Not 33. It's on the 30th parallel or something like that.
right. I'm pretty sure I don't know. Maybe. All right. We gotta look it up. Right. So it would be right there. That's where it would be.
Mm-hmm.
See it? Where the arrow's at? That's where it
Mm-hmm.
would be. And then the rest of the planet Earth. So it wasn't like it wasn't by coincidence. It's like, oh shit, let's build it right there. No, they spot that. You know what I mean? So like if you had to send a signal to somebody else for them to remember where you were at, they would tell you it would be right there.
Kazi, what do you think the pyramids once did? What do you think they once did?
What
do you think the pyramids did when they were brand new?
They
working.
The whole time. So you know how you go crazy? You know
I'm
how
not crazy. I'm not crazy, my nigga.
I'm not saying. Okay. Well, let me. Can I go crazy? I'm gonna go crazy.
Tell me what you think they did once upon a time. Yeah, nigga, I want to know what you think. I want to know your opinion. Because I'm going to tell you mine.
It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let me go.
It ain't gonna be
All
crazy
right.
to me. Yours is probably not as crazy as mine's gonna think to you, or you gonna think mine is.
So Mars used to be alive. Mars used to be the planet before us. So they already built all of the rest of the stuff when they came over here. They started building the new civilization. They started building everything else, right? They interrupted the beginning. So Mars was dying. It was just being like, so like you know about the Drake's equation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know about the Drake's equation?
No, you about to tell me?
Okay, so basically, it's saying that right now we're in the Goldilocks zone. So Earth is in the
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
right.
about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right. So there's many other planets and whatever. Mars used to be at that point where it used to be in the Goldilocks zone, but it's shifted away drastically. So when it shifted away, it still had a whole bunch of people, right, that existed. So they had to come over here, right? How do you shift a whole bunch of people? So they shifted all of these people here to Earth. They already were doing all the rest of the stuff on Mars. That's it. Because like if
but I asked you about the pyramids, bro. What do you think the pyramids once did?
The pyramids were from the people that were already
their function. What do you think the function of the pyramid is?
The function of the pyramid is to instruct whoever they were contacting on Mars, they were contacting them on Earth, because they actually pointed to every single thing to when they came here. So if it was the Sphinx, the pyramids, right? They actually aligned it to the stars. So there's no argument. So before there was a written language, there used to be astronomy, right? So they actually aligned all of the pyramids to the stars. So they actually told you when it happened, how it happened, and everything else. The Sphinx aligns to Leo. The three pyramids are aligned to Osiris. And then the pyramids align to fucking 30 whatever longitude, 30-degree latitude, right? It pinpoint to where they're at. It's a beacon. That's how you do it. So if anytime you put something specifically in one point, what is that? It's a beacon, right?
I think it's a little deeper than that. I believe everything you just said, and I agree with you about the Mars that we once had a civilization there. But I think the pyramids were way more sophisticated, Pero. I mean, damn, my bad, cosmic. I'm high.
Motherfucker, that's racist,
So,
bro. I
they
swear, I'm gonna
were.
call you out on the racism.
I'm almost 100% sure that
You think
they
I'm
were
pure?
taking. They were
Hold on.
taking.
You think I'm pure?
Oh man, I know you're cosmic, man. I don't know why I keep saying Pearl. I'm high, nigga. I'm just high. That's all it is.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I think that they were. I think once they were using them to send their consciousness
Yes.
across the galaxy.
Two cones meet.
I think so too. And I didn't want to be
Basically,
extreme.
because on
Hold
the
on, hold
inside,
on, hold on.
cosmic.
Hold on,
Hold on,
hold
real
on.
quick. Hold on. On
Go
the
ahead, guys.
inside, they were taking hydrogen energy. They were taking resonance sound energy, and they were taking piezoelectric energy. I think they were somehow merging all these energies into like a plasma energy, turn it into like a plasma type energy going on. And they also had the Ark of the Covenant sitting in that spot in the quote unquote King's Chamber. It was full of monatomic gold, cosmic monatomic gold. That's what they said was in the fucking Ark of the Covenant. They said it was some powder, whatever. It was monatomic gold, and the properties that it has when it interacts with these fucking other energies. That's when it takes it to a whole nother level. So it's like some superconductor. That's what monatomic gold is, a superconductor of electromagnetic energy, bro. Boom. I'm trying to tell you, that's what was going on. That's what they were using these things for. Shoot
Okay.
themselves.
All right. So Cash. All right. I'm glad you said that, right? Because this is exactly what I said.
Damn, Cobby, you gotta
Hold
show me how you
on.
use your how you be using the AI shit. Cause I want to design a movie off of a lot of this shit. Cause I have shit in my head where
That shit's hard, bro.
I think how it used to really look a long time ago when they were built. Cause they weren't built no five. Them motherfuckers were probably built like 30,000 plus years ago. Bro, it looks so different, man. And motherfuckers were. Damn, I wish I could fucking put this thing in a damn AI thing and have it create me some damn clips so I could make a fucking movie on how I think this shit really looked.
Hold on. Let me finish this real quick. Okay. So this is the thing, right? So let's say all of the souls were trying to be reincarnated on Mars. Well, Mars is dead. So now you need a new planet. So what was the energy that started bringing all the souls to Earth instead of Mars? That makes sense? It's like, yeah, you're reincarnating, but you're reincarnating into a dead planet. There's no life. Now,
supposedly.
Well, where's the life on Mars?
I seen pictures of Mars that have green on it, bro. I seen pictures on Mars where there's green. And I've also seen one of these damn UFOs that one of these damn pilots here was chasing. It like turns and sometimes it looks like a plus sign. I seen the exact same fucking craft on a rover picture on Mars, one of the damn Chinese rover pictures. If you zoom way off into the distance and make it bigger, same fucking craft right there floating around, flying on Mars, bro. That motherfucker ain't. Listen, just how there's shit underground on Earth. You don't think there's shit underground on Mars, my nigga? They want us to think it's fucking dead and desolate. Man, that shit is still, there's something still there. Something's still there. There's shit still there, bro. For real. And after 3 Atlas passed and them damn things malfunctioned, supposedly, that were monitoring the shit, bro. That motherfucker done probably dropped off shit to go interact with whatever's going on there, bro. Man, shit going on and they ain't telling us. That's for sure.
Yeah, no,
Whole bunch of shit.
all right, my bad. No, that's
Yeah, you already know. I know you know.
nah. But I gotta
Once you show me that video of them aliens in Arizona, in Vegas, I already knew what type of time he was on. Nigga. I was like, oh shit.
I know, I know.
For real.
No, but this is the thing. So you have to be a little bit like, have to be as spectacle as possible. So do I believe in all this shit? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? But like, I can't be like, yes, this is the 100% proof. Here we go.
Actually creating a toroidal field. So the magnetic field.
I ain't saying that.
But this is what I do believe. This is what I believe because there is science to all this shit, right? So what do we need to do is believe in actual science, right?
To the bottom, and where the two cones meet, actually creating a toroidal field. So the magnetic fields of a torus actually take on a cone shape. And
see, that's how our planet moves, right? It's kind of has a little wobble. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's a little.
Here's an image cross section of a magnetic
It's called
cone.
Earth precession.
You can see the
precision. Yeah, precision. She's a professional.
Similarity. So toruses and cones are inextricable. Becomes a very important thing for us to grasp. You cannot separate cone technology or cones and magnetic or toroidal fields. They're the same.
That's just crazy. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This is an infinite fucking thing. You can circle this bitch and it goes infinitely.
I've read some of this guy's
That reminds
books
us that the
who's
solar system is a
talking.
toroidal field.
Huh?
The guy who's talking, Michael Tellinger, I read some of his books a long time ago. I know his voice.
As well. And the galaxy is a torus. And so it goes from the electron, the atom, solar system, galaxy, the Earth. The electron, the atom, solar system, galaxy, the Earth.
Let's go. All right. Bro, there's so much shit that's going on in the world right now.
I'm telling you.
What the fuck? So, do you want to close your eyes and not see all this shit? Or do you want to open up your eyes and see what the fuck is going on? It's wild, right?
Man, some people, man, they just gotta get left behind, I guess. I don't know, man. Some people. I've been trying to talk to people about this shit for so long, but most people be like, man, that's why I'm like, fuck it. It ain't. I'm not supposed to be no teacher. I'm supposed to just keep on my mission and keep on my path and keep doing what I'm doing, because I'm definitely on the right. There's no way I bumped into all this shit the way I have, you know what I mean, over time, and got to the point where I'm at now, and I'm able to see where a lot of these things converge. You know what I mean?
So, what is the next thing, right?
What is
You
The
want to
next
see it
thing
right
on
now?
what?
The next. Okay. You'll see it right
For
now.
me?
1 second. No.
Oh.
For everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
I don't know about everything. I told you what I'm doing right now. I'm reading into Hermeticism. I want to get all those. I want to get all those laws and principles down to where I know them like the back of my hand. At the same time, I'm reading these power of your subconscious mind. I'm reading certain things that I need to know or I need to learn. You know what I mean? To get my brain in the right mode where I need to know certain things. That's where I'm at right now. That's the step I'm on right now.
Well, okay. What other issues have you seen? Like, what else have you talked? Like, bro. Okay, let me just if you want, let me just do.
We live in a universe.
I'm gonna do this shit real quick, right?
We live in a universe with 3 dimensions of space and 1 of time. Up, down, left, right, forward, back, and past and future. 3 + 1 dimensions. or so our primitive Pleistocene-evolved brains find it useful to believe. And we cling to this intuition, even as physics shows us that this view of reality may be only a very narrow perception. One of the most startling possibilities is that our 3+1 dimensional universe may be better described as resulting from a space-time one dimension lower, like a hologram projected from a surface infinitely far away. The holographic principle emerged from many such...
That is crazy. So holographics. So holographic is what they were saying about how would I say it? They said that they can like cut slivers of certain things and make it reality into multiple realities. It's crazy.
Clues discovered over decades of theoretical exploration of the universe. Over the past several months on Spacetime, we've seen those clues. We've built the foundations needed to glimpse the true meaning of the holographic principle. We've moved from quantum field theory to black hole thermodynamics to string theory. We've made a background playlist if you want to start from scratch, and I especially recommend catching last week's episode. But this is tough material, so let's do a review. The story started with black holes, and with Jacob Bekenstein, who derived an equation to describe their entropy. A black hole's entropy represents the amount of quantum information of everything that ever fell into it. This Bekenstein...
Yeah. Alright, let's not bore you with this. My bad. My boy going crazy. Alright. Let's go get some fucking crazy conspiracy theory shit. Shout out to my bro Cash. Up in the motherfucking building. Let's go. I got a whole bunch of conspiracy theories. I've been saving this shit for a long ass fucking time. Here we go with the one. What the fuck is going on right now? Who?
It is at such a scale. It doesn't compare to any.
What he posted today.
Cash, I want you. I need your opinion on this, right?
Is that it's up to people to decide for themselves. Quote, again, his words, not mine, quote, what the hell is going on?
Now we have the tapes. Look at this. CENTCOM's infrared captured this star-shaped...
What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? You got all this knowledge. Crypto. What in Egyptian knowledge is this? What do we know?
You say, what is that? I don't know what that is.
What is it? What's the fucking UFO?
Object back in 2013, flying around the Middle East, banging 90-degree turns.
It's got a trail.
Does not look
I don't too much believe the stuff that the government releases, bro, because...
Me too.
UFO ain't gonna have no trail because it's not being moved by no fucking exhaust. It's literally being moved. They operate on anti-gravity and shit like that. They don't need no damn exhaust trail.
Yeah.
I don't trust the government, especially Trump's government.
Now check this out. Northern Command captured this UFO in 2024. The report says it's an inverted teardrop with a vertical pole hanging off of it. A UFO was even spotted over the Pacific Ocean back in 2024.
See, that's tiny. Is it?
Hey, you ever been on Secure Team? You ever been on Secure Team 10 channel?
No. Who's that?
Bro, write that down. Secure Team 10. Oh my God, I've been following this guy for I don't even know how long. Probably long as YouTube been around before it even got popular. I've been on YouTube.
Secure. What? How do you spell it? Secure. Insecure.
Secure Team. Secure Team 10.
Okay.
KOZMIC. I've seen. This guy has a video on there where he has a video on this thing where the UFO flies into the cloud and it starts to create this little mini tornado, that stretches all the way down to the water, and it's sucking up water. You can hear it go. Woo, 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 woo.
What the
It's
fuck?
sucking up water, and then the UFO takes off, and it did it so fast that the tornado's still going, and then it starts to dissipate. And he freeze framed. The guy went through this whole video frame by frame. He freezed it, and you can see behind the cloud there's like a TR3B or some other. Because you can, once you see 3 dots in a triangle, you know it's some kind of. It's either one we back engineered, or it's an original one. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
But it's literally it made a little mini tornado, bro. I was like, what the fuck? So if that little thing can make a mini tornado, what do you think a humongous UFO could do? It can create these big ass tornadoes that be fucking us up, man.
Yeah, no. So, do you think that they're not here to? They're not here to impose this will on us. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
They're not here to
What's that?
like attack us. That makes sense.
Nah, some of them are. I think some of them are. I think some of them
Why
are.
wouldn't they? But so if they were capable, they would be doing it, no?
Doing it, no?
It's the restraint.
Listen. I've seen certain you know the instruments that we use to like record things that's going on in the weather and the atmosphere, like during tornadoes, and you can see like on the weather channel, you see other tornadoes going. I've literally seen ones where you're like, I can see that there's a fucking big ass circle in the middle of this motherfucker. A big ass circle that's fucking geometric where it has
What he
like
posted
it's like
today-
split into certain sections that are equal. Bro, I'll
Right.
send you some of this shit, bro. I've literally seen these things on radar, man, where they're fucking huge and they cover states, like a couple. Sometimes it'd be like as big as a state, damn near.
Yeah.
Some of them are hovering. Some of them are hovering over Mexico, bro. Man, listen, these things.
Arizona, there was the one that just flew over it. They couldn't stop it. It like took a long ass time just to fly over. It was so big. It happened in the 90s.
What he posted today is that it's up to people to decide for themselves.
No, but that's
quote,
what I was
again,
saying,
his
Cosmic.
words, not mine. Quote, what
I'm
the
seeing some of
hell
these things
is
over the
going
water,
on?
right?
Now we have the tapes. Look at this. CENTCOM's infrared captured this star-shaped object back in 2013, flying around the Middle East, banging 90-degree turns. Does not look man-made. Now check this out. Northern Command captured this UFO in 2024. The report says it's an inverted teardrop with a vertical pole hanging off of it. A UFO was even spotted over the Pacific Ocean back in 2024, flying by some windmills. Don't tell Trump. And in New Mexico, an Air Force investigator said he recovered human-shaped bodies from a flying saucer back in 1950.
God is the creator of the universe. He's never not going to create. So it's always been something in my mind to say, well, how can we be the only ones? Like, God's not going to stop creating just with us. But the more I look into this, the more I see the Old Testament and what was told to us there of fallen angels and Nephilim. I mean, this is in the Bible. There's nothing that says that fallen angels, that Nephilim just disappeared. And so I believe that this could be an aspect of it. You know, there are things that we have seen that could resemble portals. And, you know, I mean, we serve an infinite God, a God of the universe. And to say that this is the only realm is ignorant. And so what I've seen, I wouldn't, you know, put it as, you know, Marvin the Martian kind of thing. But I do believe that this is more spiritual. And if you really want to go there, demonic.
Space launches, Gemini 7.
And we have very many, it looks like hundreds of little particles going by from the left out about 3 to 4 miles.
Understand you have many small particles going by on the left. At what distance?
It looks like perhaps a vehicle that's disintegrated.
That's crazy.
Said he saw a bright object floating out the window that.
But I think that, like what you said, this is fucking crazy. I don't think that it's what? Like, is it happening right now? I don't know. Is it manufactured?
It looked like an open suitcase. And it wasn't just buzz. Astronauts on the Apollo 12 mission said right before the liftoff, they
see this now. So did this happen? Did this happen? Right? So that's what they were saying before. Why did they release this shit now? So when they landed, they did what is it? Report that they saw something like in the distance or something like that when they were landing.
saw bright flashes coming from the moon and saw these orbs when they were on the lunar surface. Apollo 17 astronauts also saw flashes. They said it looked like the 4th of July. And when they landed, more floating orbs. Now NASA's officially looking back at the tapes to see if they missed any alien life. This is just the beginning.
And we've seen this build up the last 5 years really intensely with all these clear disinformation agents coming into Congress, putting out rabbit trails that go nowhere, obscuring what's really happening, claiming that there's about to be this huge disclosure so they can focus people on their disinformation, and then going around basically with government-sponsored clergy response teams that in the past they set up to tell churches, turn in your guns during martial law, things like that. These are government-controlled pastors. Now they have these government-controlled pastors under an FBI program called InfraGard, and it's also connected to NASA and the CIA. It's all public. Going around saying, I'm a pastor that works for intelligence agencies, and the aliens are real, and you need to get ready to have your faith shaken and about the Bible and Jesus, and they're
Oh shit, we can't have too much of Alex Jones. We shut down shit. Oh yeah. Alex, Unc, chill, bro. All right, there you go. Okay. You fuck with Alex Jones or not? He's turning the fucking frogs gay. They're turning the frogs gay. You know they're turning the frogs gay? That's true, right?
The what?
They're turning the frogs gay. You don't know about that?
I don't know. No, I never heard of that.
It is true. He said that shit a long time ago. Alex Jones said they're turning the frogs gay, and they were turning the frogs gay. It turns out.
Man, I don't care what Alex Jones talking about, man.
Everybody's an Alex Jones now. He was the first. You know what I'm saying? He was the one, the one and only. All right. My bro asked, so we can see this. We're gonna watch this shit. I shout out to my boy Gio. I mean, here we go.
Yeah, but Alex Jones, he's probably like he's probably doing whatever they tell him to do. Talk about whatever he wants to talk about. It's all a big old mind fuck because they're gonna try to pull some fake alien invasion on us someday. Like, man, I'm not.
Yeah. No. You're completely right. It's misinformation, and think everything. Right. We're thinking about UFOs. We're thinking about all the rest of the fucking conspiracy fucking theories. You don't know where the fuck to go, but your hot dogs fucking cost $4. Crazy. Here we go.
Throughout history, stories of technology and science have often intertwined with legends and mysteries. One of the most popular and controversial topics is the chronovisor, a device purportedly capable of seeing and experiencing events from the past and perhaps even the future. According to the accounts, the chronovisor is a time viewer or time machine created by a group of experts and scientists. It was said to be used to record visual images and sounds from the past. But how did this story begin? How did this device become a mystery? And what is its connection to historical events and religious witnesses? What is chronovisor? The chronovisor was first introduced.
Okay. Crypto, you know about this?
I've heard about the chronovisor,
Yeah. Okay. All good. There we go.
What is chronovisor? The chronovisor was first introduced by Father Pellegrino Ernetti, an Italian priest and theologian with profound knowledge of ancient religions and sciences. According to his claims, the device was a type of time machine capable of recording events from the past and projecting them into the present. Father Ernetti, a renowned expert in translating ancient texts, was part of a group of scientists and experts from various fields who collaborated to create the chronovisor. Father Ernetti stated that in the 1950s, they began experimenting and developing a device capable of capturing and displaying the images and sounds of the past. Using advanced technology, he claimed they had witnessed historical events, such as the crucifixion of Christ and the appearances of ancient prophets. It was believed that the device worked by detecting electromagnetic waves from the past, which the chronovisor's sensors and technology could capture and interpret. According to Father Ernetti's statements, the chronovisor operated...
You believe that? Do you think they're
No.
capable of doing that? No.
I don't believe that.
using a complex system of electromagnetic waves, wires, and a special device capable of detecting and recording events from the past. He claimed that the device could capture residual energies, energies left behind by past events that continue to exist and reach our present time.
Okay. If you were to capture residual energy, you would have to be in that specific, I think, in my opinion, you would have to be in that particular place, right? So if you're trying to capture residual energy, it means that you have to be where residual energy happened, right? Like you just
Once
couldn't-
they start saying shit like crucifixion and all, man, I'm like, man, bullshit. I ain't trying to hear it. That's
They believed that historical events leave behind an energetic imprint, which the chronovisor's technology could retrieve and interpret. In simpler terms, the chronovisor...
But okay. But what did you use? Listen to what they said right here.
That
There you go.
historical events leave behind an energetic imprint.
You don't believe that you could leave an energetic imprint? Like if you have...
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
Well, I'm
all of
just
that
asking.
is false. I'm saying once they say crucifixion and
No,
all
we're
that
just-
Bible shit, that's
Yeah.
when they lose me.
Okay, so all I'm asking is like, so that could be maybe true, right? So like, let's skip past that, right? The whole entire thing. There's certain aspects, there's certain truths to a story. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if like the story is like it's not 100% true, maybe 10% is true. Maybe that would be the truth, right? That, right? What they said.
which the chronovisor's technology could retrieve and interpret. In simpler terms, the chronovisor functioned like a video recorder for the past. The technology allegedly allowed its users to replay events from history, whether personal experiences, significant moments, or pivotal events in human history. According to some accounts, it could record both sounds and images from a specific time and place. One of the most famous stories about the chronovisor is Father Ernetti's claim that they witnessed the crucifixion of Christ. According to him, they saw scenes of Christ's crucifixion, including his final words and the reactions of the people around him. Father Ernetti described this experience as powerful and unforgettable, made possible through the chronovisor. However, due to the lack of concrete evidence and credible witnesses, many doubted Father Ernetti.
My bad. He said, due to the lack. There was a lot of lacking in that situation right there. It was like, due to the lack of... No.
Full and unforgettable.
See, that's the thing. It's like lack and like not in, like no type of evidence is like not the same. There's no...
Yeah, and at first they said they could take pictures. Like, where's the damn pictures at? Now it's lack of evidence, man.
It's not good. Lack.
Unforgettable, made possible through the chronovisor. However, due to the lack of concrete evidence and credible witnesses, many...
Yeah, no credible... Yeah, this is hypothetical. What you could possibly be able to do. Yeah,
doubted Father Ernetti's claims. Critics argued that the story of the chronovisor was either a grand fabrication or a myth that became part of conspiracy theories. For many, the chronovisor represented a kind of modern legend, reflecting humanity's deep desire to revisit the past, witness significant events, and answer the enduring mysteries of history. One of the most intriguing aspects of the chronovisor story is the controversy surrounding its disappearance. According to Father Ernetti, after their experiments and use of the device, significant changes occurred within the Vatican and other organizations. It is said that
Yeah, but it's this thing, I don't know. This is your best evidence that you have to prove it.
the chronovisor was hidden by certain authorities to protect the secrets of the past. Some believe that the device was concealed out of fear that it could unlock powerful knowledge capable of reshaping humanity's understanding of history. Despite the
Crazy. Oh, no, let's not reshape humanity. Let's keep shit fucking the way this shit is going. Wars and fucking everybody fucking fighting each other. So, yeah. So, you see how that sounds crazy? That sounds crazy. It's like, okay, you could have had the chance to fucking bring people together, but instead, you chose not to bring people together and keep the shit a secret. Yep. Okay. Yep. Great job.
these claims, there is no concrete evidence to prove that the chronovisor ever existed. There are no records, photographs, or physical proof of the device, nor have any experts verified Father Ernetti's statements. Nevertheless, the chronovisor remains a compelling mystery, sparking curiosity and debate among those who continue to search for answers to the question, was the chronovisor real? Many people are fascinated by the idea of technology that could take us back to the past or reveal future events. The chronovisor, though often likened to a time machine, stands apart from traditional concepts of time travel. Unlike time machines that physically transport individuals through time and space, the chronovisor does not involve traveling through the flow of time. Instead, it functions as a time viewer, projecting images from the past into the present. Despite being considered a mystery, the chronovisor remains a prominent part of pop culture and conspiracy theories.
There you go. Deal.
They got that thing hooked up to a box TV.
I
Man.
know.
That shit was
Shit,
crazy, man.
damn. Not even a flat screen? I could see that shit on my iPad. No. Fuck.
Numerous books, movies, and articles have explored this device and its potential impact on our understanding of history. The concept of a machine.
But see, I do think that time changes. So, like, if you're 1988 and you can change time, it will change eventually. That's how things work, I think. I don't know. So I think that when they talk about like the fucking what is it called? Mandela effect, I think that's how it does work. We just don't understand how it functions, right? But that is how it is. It changes. Every single fucking thing changes. Every episode changes. Nothing stays the same. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
not.
they're always
It's
trying
not
to find a
possible.
way to explain some Bible shit.
Who?
No, I'm saying about people are always trying to find some way to prove the Bible.
Yeah, but the Bible is true. Have you not recognized
Yeah, but I don't know if it's true. Some things
How
about
you
it
not
might
know
be.
about truth? You want to know about truth? Because I'm not a conspiracy. Well, I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm saying, but I will tell you. So there is a person, right? He always brings about actual historic facts about how the Bible was written. So it was written on historic facts, like actual people that wrote. Like, just like if you were here and you saw me, you would write about like, yo, Kazi was here and this time, blah 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 blah. That's how they wrote about Jesus
No,
Christ. They did. There is truth to it. Yes, there is.
there might be some in there about Kazi, but they took stories from the Sumerian stories, bro. They're
There
thousands of years or older, man. Like,
there
and
are
they
all those.
rearranged them
Yes,
and watered them down, and
I've heard of
man,
that. I've
they
heard
changed.
of
They
that.
changed the bad guy. They changed the good guy. who is Inky from the Sumerian tablets, and they made him the devil. So the good guy in the old story is the bad guy in the new story, and the bad guy in the old story in Lil or Zeus is God, bro. They literally, man,
What about
listen, that
Enkai?
shit's cap. I think if Jesus did exist, I think he was an alien hybrid. Like, fuck a virgin having a baby. It's more like a art. It's more like a bro. That makes more sense than anything. How people are getting fucking abducted, how they've been getting abducted. I think that he was an artificial insemination or some shit, bro. That makes more sense than a virgin having a baby, my nigga. I'm sorry. That makes more sense. And Jesus's grandmother or something like that was supposedly gave birth like that too. Man,
What the
that just
fuck?
makes more sense to my brain, bro.
All right. Well, I mean, so this is the thing.
And then they take all the stories in there that talk about the Anunnaki and the people that obviously people that came in from another place. They take all those stories out and took them out the Bible. And man, come on, bro. They were talking about aliens in the damn original shit, but they don't want to, or original Bible, but they don't want people to talk about that part.
Nah, but see,
So
this
you
is
just
the
say this
thing.
dude
Hold
just
on, hold on, hold on. Before this, before all of the rest of Jesus and all the rest of the stuff, where did they get all this stuff from? Do you know who they got it from? What the before Jesus? Because like Jesus wasn't like Jesus was after what is it? Genesis, and before Genesis there was something else, right? You know that? You know about the
okay.
the Babylonians and what they believed in and
Yeah, of course
how
I know about the Babylonians.
right they were there too. Like, well, how do you account about that too? So you know what I'm saying you
Bro,
can't
but
just
why are they taking these old flood stories where Zaya Sudra and who's Unapishtim in the
Mhm.
Sumerian tablets and the Babylonian tablets and changed it into Noah and da 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 da. Bro, man, it's
that's
all
even before
been
that too.
rearranged,
Because
huh?
those are interpretations for from different aspects. So like if you are from where are you from? I'm from Chicago.
But
So like if
they
you
kept track of these certain
right.
bloodlines from the old stories.
Yeah, but
The three sons.
you know
It
that
was really the three sons
you think that
of
a lot of the people were what is it they can read and write, or do you think that they were verbally speaking about the stories that they saw?
I think time goes way
No, I'm
before
just
that to a
asking you.
time.
Like, do you think that they
The
were
original motherfuckers, I don't think they use writing and the original
right?
people,
So it was a
original
verbal thing,
beings that
right?
once lived here before they cut down the trees that we call mountains. These things were used to be trees, man. So once upon a time, these humongous trees went miles into the air and they were huge. And I think that is a time when we were beings, when we were different. We weren't like we are now. We weren't all materialistic. We were we were just different, my nigga. It's kind of like
Yeah, but
they
we
took
here now,
Avatar. They
though.
show it's kind of like Avatar shows us how Earth used to be, a big ass trees, and we were different, and we interacted with shit on a whole different type of fucking in a whole different way, man.
But
You
Cash,
know
this
they
is
be
the thing,
showing us
though.
shit in movies.
No, I know. So we should be organic, barefoot, running around. You know what I'm saying? Like leaves or we need. You know what I'm saying? We need fucking Nikes and fucking whatever the fuck do we need? Like so that's the thing. So we can choose to be of the people, like just avatars, just fucking living off the land, right? Or we can be what we are now. So we accepted already. Our destination was already here. We are here now. What do you know what I'm saying? You can't just say that, oh, well, I don't want this life. I want to be natural. I want to be amongst the trees. How do you go back to that? We're here
No,
now.
no, 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 no. You don't have to be like that, like cavemen or like Indians and
No,
shit. You
no,
could
no,
be
no,
it.
no, no,
You
no,
know,
no,
it
but
could be a whole
I'm
different way to where we're not abusing the earth. We're not
of
taking the
course,
oil out.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
using the energy that's created from the earth that they used to pull out this motherfucker that Tesla was tapping into. Where we don't have to destroy the earth. We can live with the earth in harmony by not hurting it and live
Oh no,
with free energy. But they don't want that. They want us
The only
fighting
reason
each other
why,
in
hold on,
conflict.
the only reason why I said that is because you mentioned Avatar. You know the movie Avatar. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was. The only reason why I said that. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
was just relating it
what
to the trees.
No, I know, but it's too far gone. We can't control anything else. Do you think that we can stop anything? Do you think that we can actually be like,
No,
all
no, no, no,
right,
no.
like, can we? What's the answer? What is the solution? How can you like? I mean, I think that's the $1 million question that everybody actually wants to know. How far gone are we that we can't stop any of this shit from happening over? Did you not see like what just happened? This fucking person just got fucking bought out, right? All of these motherfuckers are gonna be bought out. Any congressman, you think that they actually want to fucking help you or provide for you, bro? They're not.
Hell no.
What was his name?
I'm not into politics, bro.
No, I know, but it's just simple thing. I'll. The one thing is the main point is that we saw this shit on 4K in front of all of our eyes. It was a white person that literally just got bought out of his white majority fucking state, right? And anybody else can be bought out. Because although the rest of the things that all he had to do is just continue on what he was continuing on to doing, but what did he do? Right? He went against the fucking board. Crazy. How good? Yeah. And anybody else has already been bought out. There's only a few people that have done this shit. Bro, we're gonna be seeing this shit. Like this is crazy, bro. Here, let me show you some more. My bad. Cash, this is the first time you've been on the panel?
No. I remember I was on here a couple times now.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just. Yeah. But look. This shit's fucking nuts. Like, I mean, what else do you think can change? So all of this misinformation and information is overwhelming to everybody. You know what I like to talk about? What I think we should all talk about. Every single channel, in my opinion, right? Food shrinkage.
Oh, bro, there's like over 100 warehouses have caught fire, being blown up in the USA. Like recent, like is going on right now, and this shit's nowhere on the news. So they're definitely trying to do some shit to us. You know what I mean? But I think
No,
think something else is coming because I follow shit that's going on in like in the thermosphere in space close to us, like what's going on with the sun, how the sun's been going crazy, and how all the volcanoes are starting to erupt right now, and you're having all these earthquakes. And there's a lot of shit that's going on where it looks like something's about to go down. I don't know what, but it seems like something's like
I think so.
Gearing up to happen, man. And that's might be what it has to take to take the power from whoever's in control. Because we definitely got to get out. Some way we got to get out this fucked up state that we're in, to where the evil motherfuckers are in charge and got us running around like idiots chasing our damn tails and shit. Well, majority of us.
Look.
Have you noticed?
I think this is one of the most important things that we as people have to realize, right? Because, like, yeah, like, bro, why do we pay for everybody else's shit as far as, like, all the countries? Motherfucker, this is what we have to deal with.
Noticed your bag of chips being less full or your bottles and cans looking slimmer? You're not imagining it. Companies opt for quietly shrinking products to account for inflation as opposed to increasing the price to avoid customer backlash, with some products seeing an up to 25% reduction in size. Here are the 20 products that have been the biggest victims of shrinkflation. Number 1, toilet paper. Household paper products like toilet paper have seen the highest rate of change. Some brands have reduced their roll size by 100 sheets, but the price has stayed roughly the same. Number 2, cereal. Cereal is another item that has been heavily affected by shrinkflation. Some family-sized boxes have gone from 24 ounces.
You see that? That's true. Bro, potato chips, all that shit. More expensive and smaller. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, they got us hooked on all this food and all this shit instead of growing our own shit to where they can cut it off from us at any time. And that alone would drive us crazy and make us go crazy and have us fight each other. Or if they cut the power off in certain areas, bro, you know how long it would take for populations to be going mad, nigga, trying to fight each other and take shit from each other, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro, but hey, man,
21, but the price has
it's gonna be
increased by
fun.
over $1. Number 3, candy. Candy and chocolate have seen a high
See, we don't need this shit. I don't give a fuck about candy. Fuck that shit.
rate of change for good and bad given the sugar content. Cadbury, for example, reduced their chocolate bar size by 10%, the price staying the same. Number 4, chips. Does your bag of Lay's seem more airy lately? It's not just you. Family-sized bags have decreased by around 2 ounces, but the price has risen by over $1. Number 5, granola bars. If you felt your afternoon granola bar snack no longer satisfying you, it's not your appetite. Granola bars have gotten smaller, with some brands not even bothering to change the package size.
Yeah. So, I think, is it a good thing or a bad thing, right? Like, I still can go to the grocery store and still get like spinach for a good $3 for a pound. That's good, right? Bananas, oranges a little expensive, shit like that. Avocados, depending on the season and shit like that. And where you go, like yeah, you can still get all this shit. So yeah, should this shit be overpriced? Probably. And then you need to fucking choose to start cooking your own shit and start eating healthier. Cause actually the foods that are good, I got some watermelon, like almost is like a quarter pound or $2. That was good, right? Avocados for like 60 cents. So yeah, not this.
So it's even more noticeable. Number 6, cleaning products. Have you noticed your dish soap or laundry detergent disappearing before your eyes way faster? Some brands have decreased in size by 10%, but the price has stayed consistent. Number 7, pasta. Cooking a bag of pasta isn't what it used to be. Packages have reduced in weight by
I love me some pasta though. Shit, fuck.
Yeah, me too.
It's like fuck. That shit got me. No, but it's cheap though. Like you could get like you know what I'm saying, like the whole fucking what is it, like the whatever package for like fucking $90. Pasta not that bad. It's like olive oil, fucking butter, garlic, you know what I'm saying, cilantro, boom, easy. Eggs, tomatoes, roasted red peppers. Fuck, bro, I love pasta. It's cheap. Pasta is cheap.
You gotta stay away from the enriched stuff.
Yeah, you can get some good stuff. You can get good pasta. It's not bad.
10 to 13%, so now the bag that used to contain exactly 1 pound is about 3 ounces short of a pound. Number 8, bread. Loaves of bread have decreased.
Bro, so bread, you can make that shit on your in house. It's not
Increased in size by roughly 10%. Slices have become noticeably smaller, making it harder to hold all your sandwich ingredients. Number 9, frozen vegetables. Bags of frozen vegetables have experienced a whopping 20% reduction in size. Brands have quietly changed the weight of things like corn or peas from 16 ounces to 12. Number 10, canned beans. Have you noticed your recipe that calls for beans just not adding up anymore? That's
Hold on, that's beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat. Hold on, sir. The more you eat.
The more you chew.
Let's go.
Have you
What's
noticed your
healthy?
recipe that calls for beans just not adding up anymore? That's because some brands have changed the standard size of their cans from 16 ounces to 15 or 14.5. Number 11, canned fish. Do you find you're not getting as many
Sardines. I love sardines.
sandwiches out of your can of tuna? It has shrunk to match the
Tuna, sardines.
Do you find you're not getting as many sandwiches out of your can of tuna? It has shrunk to match the new size of bread. While it used to be common to find 7-ounce cans of fish, now 5 is the standard. Number 12, baking soda. Even baking soda isn't
Baking soda. I got baking soda. Baking soda. Hold on. You got me fucked up. Hold on now. Now you got. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Baking soda. Okay. I'm gonna let it go. My bad.
safe from the effects of shrinkflation, giving you far fewer tablespoons per bag. The 3.5-pound package of Arm & Hammer you used to buy has been changed to 3 pounds, but the price hasn't changed. Number 13, canned soup. What used to be a hearty and cheap meal in a can is now slightly less filling and not that cheap. For example, Campbell's Chunky Soup has reduced in size by almost 5%. Number 4.
That is true, bro. See,